Well, good morning, people. How are we doing? Now, guess what we get to do? I want you to make sure you have that tablet and pen ready to go. Now, you're going to need a lot of paper today. I know you're sitting there with your feet up, and you got your coffee, and you're kind of going, what are we going to do today? It's kind of wake up time. You got to wake it up and shake it up. Reality is you want to reach your goal. It's simple, and it's not easy. The world wants to kick your assets. Every time you turn around, they're knocking you down. What do? You get up, and away. See, you can't give up on that goal. Me, I got possessed. I remember staying up 9 days in a row. I didn't sleep at all because I'm trying to figure something out. Reading book after book after book. There's got to be an answer. Every time I asked a grown-up when I was a kid, I think they were stupid. It's like the response that you got back was, it's like, what the blank? I don't understand. Today, if you want to reach your goal, I'm going to tell you what I do. It's not hard to do at all. First of all, this is live, so if you have questions, you can type them out. We'll answer them for you. All right? We got all kinds of things we get to do and play today. Now, that building you see behind that Lamborghini, all right, I went there. It was in a bankruptcy 3 times. It's across the street from South Coast Plaza Mall on Alton Parkway. It's like, Now, I asked for an appointment with these 3 attorneys. Went there, no problem. I gave them a proposal. About 5 minutes into the proposal, they started to cuss me out. They were telling me, you're wasting my time, blah, 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 blah. See, that's what happens in life. There's always somebody not listening, like half of you. Half asleep and going, yourself. See, today's the day you get to change your life. If you give me between now and 3 o'clock this afternoon, I'm going to give you every tool you've ever needed in your life. I'm going to answer questions. I'm going to answer them before you even ask them. And I'm going to teach you more than you ever learned in your whole damn life. Isn't that true? See, I guarantee it. It'll change your life. But you know what I had to do? Those people, those attorneys that cussed me out 4 months later, what were you talking about? Can you come talk to us again? What the blankety blank? You see, years ago when I worked for Steve Jobs, he said I was the greatest lateral thinker he ever thought in his life. I was giving him an opportunity how to save the building and turn it into a fortune in millions and billions. And they decided to listen. Just like Walt Disney did when I worked for Cats. Just like basically Mattel did. Helped them with their tax problem years ago. Just like Toll Brothers listened too. I wonder if I can get you to turn these up today and pay attention and write it down. See, let's understand, whatever you believe in, that's up to you. I'm just going to be me. Okay, I haven't had a paycheck in 40 years. Why would I want one of those damn things? So the goal is very simple. On a goal, you got to understand, I'm going to teach you what you need to know and to go get it. But it's going to be a choice to turn these up. Now understand, your fingers, your hands, listen, so right here, do this. I bet you can't do this for 5 minutes anyway. We do it for hours at a time. But the point is this, the fingertips, your hands, your eyes, your mind, your body are your recorder. The problem with you, half the time you take pictures, geez. You might as well from one of those foreign countries that copies all our shit. You might as well. I mean, that's all you're doing, taking a damn picture. If you write something down, your brain records it. Nowadays, people are getting so lazy. I think we're raising stupid people, but that's okay. Now, what do? I got the building, wow, as a division of a corporation. And we dissect the hell out of it to become the bank. Isn't that fun? Now, the bottom floor to this day is a private bank. You go to the private door and you have to have a password and a code, and before you get in the damn bank, if not, you can't get in. Isn't that fun? Nobody can get in. I like that. You get to protect all the money and get the honey. The Lamborghinis are just company cars. 21 cars at the time, having fun. Don't you have 21 cars? Why not? You see, that was weird for me. And understand, the white car, okay, wearing almost a white suit. Now, here's how I do things. They're just weird. If my suit that day is a certain color, I would wear that car. And I'd also wear that cologne. Then I wear the watch to match it. How's that? See, I don't want to think about it. My closet had 32 suits in a row. Just pick a car matches. See, I don't want to think about the stupid things. I just want to be done. I ain't got time to do that, but that's just me. So I want you to write down, see it. Go ahead, write down, see it. You write it down? Believe it. Go get it. I wrote down when I was 12 and a half years old. Everything I could see, I could believe, and I go get it. I got my first million through a corporate structure at 14 and a half. Not possible. Hell, I did it anyway. Oh, guess what? I got my first billion at 21 through a corporate structure. 2.6 billion, 26. 3.7 billion, all right, 2009, having fun. I'm also the incorporated for rich and famous people. Dodgers, Lakers, Clippers, and Angels, and a couple presidents of the United States of America. Ronald Reagan, I did too. Mr. Clinton, I did his nonprofit too. Oh, well, what do? We get to have fun. Oh, don't worry, they're on the wall over here, at least Clinton is. We got some fun. Now, understand as we play this game, please don't take down pictures that are wasting your time. Take the ones that I tell you to because that matters the most. But it's up to you. You do what you want because you will anyway, because you know it all. I think, and don't take it ever personally, and ever I say personally to everybody, it's just me, I think you're all a bunch of damn amateurs. I think you're playing amateur hour. And I think you're ducks and sheep. Bah, bah, quack, quack, quack. You follow like ducks and sheep and you wonder, why did I get there? Why did I get there? Stop. It's ridiculous. I don't understand. I don't understand for you to reach your goal. Let's watch. Here's my cell phone with my beautiful wife on the front. Okay. All right, so guess what we get to do? I open my cell phone. I look at the calendar. All right. This is what I've done since I was a little boy. Just understand this, okay? Ever since I was a little boy, I had a problem. Being born in a taxi and your mommy and dad don't want you and they treat you like shit, and you get to be with Mrs. Hope. They left me in a trash can. It kind of sucks. Oh, well, what am I going to do? See, I've been doing self-motivation since the day I was born. Yeah, that's right. Self-motivation. Write it down. You got to motivate yourself if you want it bad enough. See, all this bullshit in this world don't make any sense unless you are focused on you. God in you. God in you. That's how it has to work. And one of my books years ago was called Bullshit Didn't Pay Your Bills. It's just true, because bullshit don't pay your bills. But guess what you do? Everything in your calendar is how you want to play the game and win. Okay? So what happens with me every day, first thing happens. I have my calendar set right here to feed me through the day. Now let's write down, I'm one of the few, not one of the many. Write it down. I'm one of the few, not one of the many. That's what I told myself as a little kid. Hell, I want to be like any of these people. Hell no. I want to be me. I want to run my race. I want to learn from people. I want to read every book I can, but then I still got to still be me at the end of the day. So it's very simple. When I look at today, it's like the first thing that pops up. I am the father I always wanted. Since I didn't get a father and a mother and a family, I had to think in my own mind, if I ever have children, what's the father I want? So I wrote a book. Here's how the father I'd want. So I designed the father I wanted for me, and I became that father for my kids. Isn't that good? So guess what? I got 6 beautiful kids, 5 girls and a boy. Wow! All right, what a joy! And again, what do we get to do? They get to drive you crazy half the time. Isn't that fun? So then that's the next thing. Okay, the next one is this. All right, I get on my knees every day, right out of bed, to the knees. Thank you, Jesus, for yesterday, today, and tomorrow, and forgiveness too. In Jesus' name, amen. I'm a sinner. All right, I might be a licensed pastor in California. Here's my license. Wow! I can marry if you want. But you know what happens? I still screw up because I'm still me. So everything through the day tells me again and again. Next one, focus, determination, knowledge, and forgiveness. Determination, knowledge, and forgiveness. See, if I don't forgive those turds that put me down on lying for, 13 of them for years, lying through their teeth, the reality is very simple. Then I can't have God forgive me. That's how it works. But again, I just take it literally, but do what you want to do. So again, what I do is I focused. Okay, patient, relax, get through the good, the bad, and the ugly, and the pain. Well, you're going to have pain. You got to actually challenge it. It's like, come on, Satan, bring me another one. Go ahead. I got God going to kick your assets. That's how I see it in my head. Is that okay? See, the reality is very simple. Every one of you today have screwed up. Sorry. Your screw up is because of your lack of knowledge is not putting the pieces together. One of my books years ago is called Connecting the Dots. But let's go back to a little time, okay? Born in a taxi, She threw me a trash can, didn't want me, Mrs. Hope, she devil from hell, using, abusing, all the bullshit. Okay. But I'm reading book after book after book. See, I taught myself how to read at 2.5 years old, but I didn't teach myself how to read. I taught myself how to memorize everything she read in that book. I learned to read before I could spell. It screwed me up in my head. I had to think, how do I spell that? I know how to read it, so I could read everything, but I couldn't spell it with shit. It kind of screwed me up a little bit. I just wanted out of hell. Do you know what's being used and abused sucks? You know what eating out of a trash can sucks? Do you know what happens when Mrs. Hope drops me off Redondo Beach Pier at 6:30 in the morning? Hell, I'm 3.5 years old. Who the hell does that to a little baby? She did. She wrote on her damn window and said, hey, if you're not here at 5 o'clock, I'll leave you there to die. Her eyes went red. It's the devil's wife. Hell, why not? The thing that I learned about my life is I learned to listen. Listen. Okay, I hear things that people say all the time. I got good ears anyway. So I listen. Okay? I ran over to the pier. This is Redondo Beach Pier. If you ever Google it, it's very simple. Okay, you got basically all the nice places on the pier. I was hungry, so I followed these people that ate some food, didn't eat it all, and went to the trash can, and I ate their food. I was hungry. You know, no one ever said, where's your mommy and daddy? No one gave a shit. Isn't that terrible? When I started stealing off the pier, I got, okay for a couple of days. It was good. See, in Redondo Beach Pier, you can see Marina del Rey, Torrance Rocks, Palos Verdes, and Rat Beach. That's right, Rat Beach. What I can see is money. Money. See, you don't pay attention, and that's your biggest problem. Okay, I can guarantee you don't pay attention. I guarantee you're not the greatest listener you should be, but maybe it will help you today. Okay, so I could see the money. I gathered magazines as a kid. How did they get their damn money? Did they make it? Did they inherit it? What? What the hell's going on? How do you get the money? How'd you do that? That's what I wanted to know. So when I got caught stealing on the pier, I was reaching my hand around to try to get some, vegetables and some crap and the caramel corn they had on that stamp. He grabbed my hand. Oh, shit. Now, can you imagine? I'm 3.5 years old. Okay? He keeps my hand. I think he's going to throw me off the pier, all right, and throw me to the sharks, okay? And it's like, shit. I was always talking like when I was 3, I was 10, or 10, I was 20, and 20, I was 50, whatever, to the knowledge, just reading again and then again. The biggest thing they always said is, how old are you? How old are you? I've heard that a million freaking times. I'm old enough to know, and none of your damn business. See, I never answered their damn question. Around the office here, they'd ask how old I'd say 39 and a half. Nobody knew my age until my son went blah, 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 and one of my supervisors, Brandy, is so freaking nosy, she sticks her nose everywhere she doesn't belong. Okay? So then they figure out, okay, because my son gave it away. Okay. I kept it a secret all my life. And it goes blah, blah, blah. He grabs my hand. Oh, shit. Boy, take out the trash or I'll call the police. He says it, boy, 3 times. I'm scared to shit. I'm pissing my pants. Hell, I'm 3.5 years old. Boy, what the hell am I going to do? Let's see. Take out the trash or call the police. I was boy till I was 9.5 freaking years old. On Redondo Beach Pier. The people who own Tony's restaurants, they all knew me. His daughter, Christy, had this magical horse. Literally, the horse would dance when she told it to dance. But they're got all this money. And I'm shoveling the horse and cow shit in their ranch in Palos Verdes anyway on the weekends. I'm just hustling for money. See, it's like today, if you don't have a job, get off your ass. Go drive Uber, Lyft, DoorDash, have a damn garage sale. People who don't have money is because they choose not to be on money and they're freaking broke, so they basically didn't get off their ass. That's just my opinion. Winning the game of business. Can you imagine? 1976. I started my first corporation because I heard this at a poker game. Mrs. Hope, the she-devil from hell, rich and famous Hope family, they have a poker game. Here's Dan Blocker. I don't know who the hell it is at the time. Michael Landon. They're on Bonanza. Okay. All right, producer of Gunsmoke Mission Impossible. Here's Ted Turner and Jay Fonda. Here's a Laker that became an attorney. Damn. All these famous people, I'm in the corner, and we're peeking around with all the grown-ups. And I'm 7.5 years old at that time. And you know what's really weird? Mrs. Hope announced, that piece of shit in the corner, do not pay attention to that piece of shit. You think Jade Fonda would have a heart and say, why do you say that about that little boy? No one gave a shit. No one gave a shit. So I'm listening into this poker game, and they're all talking, going blah, blah, blah. And you ever smell whiskey? Their whole freaking house smells like whiskey, if you've never heard smell whiskey before. Okay, it's like, yeah, whiskey. They're smoking cigars, talking at their butts, and going blah, 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 and drinking whiskey. They said a corporation's a legal person. Write it down. Now. See, you're sitting there going, get off your ass, and go get it. That's just me. A corporation's a legal person. Your Bank of America, Chase, and Wells Fargo announced 2 weeks ago they're shutting down 14,900 more locations. Now, understand, this is where you don't pay attention. And I want to challenge every one of you to get off your ass today. See, Bank of America, Chase, U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo, whatever it is, parent company maintains, they're the puppet masters of branches. Every branch has a separate corporation called a subsidiary and a tax ID. They sign a 100-year lease. And the reality is, what do? They're bankrupting the location. Let's understand bankruptcy code. You have 6 codes for bankruptcy. I'm not here to be an attorney. Get all that crap. Any idiot can go to school and get the test and pass and get the piece of paper. You learn life by doing life. Any ding-dong can get a paper, but that's just my opinion. But again, what happens? Okay? We have the choice to go get it. Get the paper. Learn life as we do life. And the goal is very simple as we want to reach the goal. You see, what happens is very simple. They said a corporation is a legal person. Let's get that in our heads. Okay? So the bank who signed a 100-year lease is bankrupting the location, giving the assets and keeping them and moving them around anywhere they damn well please. See, you forgot the constitutional right, the Bill of Rights. One of my theses was international constitutional law. I got lucky because I have total recall on those things. And it used to piss everybody off. The teachers, everybody hated me because I knew the answer. And I'd always raise my hand, be up front. We know you know the answer, Ray. All right, let someone else answer the question. When they couldn't go, okay, Ray. What can you say? The teacher's a C- student anyway. They're half-ass teachers, most of them, in my opinion. What can I say? So again, what we have to focus is a corporation's a what again? It's a what? See, this is your problem. You heard it, but I need you to dissect the hell out of it. I need you to suck it in your brain. A corporation is a legal person. Say it to yourself again and again and again and again. If you wrote it down, your brain would record it. Since you're watching me not get off your ass, your brain needs to record it. Here's 8 times. You got to hear it 8 times to record it. Between writing and recording in your brain, 8 times. But it's up to you. A corporation is a what again? A legal person. Okay. So if we went to the board and I write something, I want you to write something down too. But again, this is your problem. Are you paying attention? See, you've been spending so much damn money on this motivational. So I love motivation, but I think a lot of it's bullshit. All right, that's just my opinion. See, my events, Shut Down Pond, the big events I had years ago, I gave you a workbook. You're going to work your ass off. You're going to learn something. You're not going to hear all these stories of how they made it. I remember going to Rome with KNX and KFWB. All these people, no problem. And the thing about going to Rome was kind of fun, but after I saw the 5th chapel with all the paintings, it all looked the same to me. It's all the same. I don't want to hear their story. What the hell can you do for me? Me! You're one of the few, you're one of the many. Write it down again and again. See, you forgot I said it earlier. You didn't write it down, so your brain did not record it, and you didn't say it to yourself 8 times. I'm one of the few, not one of the damn many. I don't want to be like you, hell no. Why would I want to be like anybody else besides me? If I'm going to make a mistake, it's my damn mistake. I'm going to own the mistake. If I'm going to drive the friggin' $1 million Lamborghini or Ferrari, I'm going to get the keys. And every time I have an oh shit day, self-motivation. See, maybe you don't want it bad enough. You want to be entertained. Well, go find someone else. I want you out your ass. I want you to quit being you because being you sucks. You being you sucks. Okay, let's understand. You suck. Okay, isn't that terrible? You suck. Why? Because you had the opportunity to change your life a hell of a long time ago. Now you're 35 to 75 years old and you're almost over. You're getting older, slower. Hell, you're not as pretty as you used to be. That's nobody's fault, your own damn fault. See, if we got off our assets and paid attention, and then at the end of the day, you're going to say, no one told me right, stop it. I've been out there going on 50 years now, almost 6 days a week, helping people for free. So if you got any bullshit answer, the reality is it's this bullshit answer, in my opinion. Okay? So let's go back to the board. You have an SS5 form. Write down SS5. I said write it down. See, this is a problem with Mark. He's sitting on his ass doing nothing. Okay? If you don't write it down, Joanne, guess what you're never going to do? Understand how to play. Write it down, record it, or hear it 8 times, or both. Got it? Now, that SS5 equals an SSN. You have one of those. You probably got yours at 14 to 16. We were told to. We're sheeps. Quack, quack, I'm a duck. I had to go down to Santa Ana, 17th Street. My question was, why am I doing this? What is this form I'm filling out? See, I dissect everything. Everything. What am I doing? I'm driving the lady crazy. Okay. See, if you want answers, drive her crazy at that counter. Then the supervisor comes over. All right? I'm asking questions again. By the time he was so frustrated, because he doesn't know shit. All right, this is the government people at the time. All right? All right, he goes, because you have to. What kind of answers because you have to? That's called bullshit. But that's our life. It's called bullshit. Don't pay your bills. Okay. So here you got the SSN. If you looked at your card, it says on the back of it, do not laminate. It says don't use for ID purposes and don't carry with you. And it says property source administration, not you. It don't even own it. You're measured by a friggin' number. They might as well tattooed it on our head backwards so we can read it when you look in the mirror. We're measured by a damn number. Simple. Quack, quack, quack. Maybe it's the Social Security number. Maybe it's the tax ID. Maybe it's your, what, credit report. If you don't get your act together, that's your own damn fault. Now, a division. Let's do this my way, because your way sucks. Okay? You draw a line. That's called the line of defense. The line of what? Defense. Defense. What is a defense? You know, when I became the janitor in the karate studio in Torrance, okay, we were taught to put our hands like this. We were taught to circle. This is called the defensive circle, okay? Which means simple. If someone came close enough, you'd step back and you'd basically go forward, hug, kiss, and love them, or step back to ready to kill them. It was love or kill. Love, kill. Love, kill. Got it? So who gets you in your defensive circle? It's going to be up to you. So if we have a defensive and line of defense, line of what? When you screwed up your credit, which half you did, you should have a line of defense and had a backup for a backup, but you didn't plan anything. You didn't plan shit. You didn't plan the problem. Why? Why? Why didn't you plan the problem? You're a grown-up. Grow up. Man up. Woman up. Knock off this crap. It's ridiculous. Anybody with shitty credit is stupid doing stupid. There's no reason to have bad credit on this planet, ever. Ever. I don't get it. I don't understand. I really don't get it. I don't get it. It's like scratching the damn chalkboard. It just drives me insane to watch stupidity when people aren't stupid, but half of them are freaking lazy. Write down SS4. 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 When I helped the witness protection program when I was a kid, I'm the guy that wants in the door first. And the SOB hurting his wife and kids, I'm going to knock down the friggin' door. Yeah, little me. When I did a commercial called Slam years ago, I kicked the door and Laguna Hills Center was a TV commercial and I broke the sucker in half. I had the fastest damn kick and the hardest kick on planet Earth. And the highest one in 81. It was easy kicking the door and kicking that sucker, son of a, you know what, in half. They said the commercial was too violent. I want to get through that door and take that man and beat the shit out of him and see if he likes it for a while. See if he likes it, okay? You see, they're always tough until they get someone else who can kick their ass. The police! Yeah, well, that's what you made someone else feel. See, when you're used and abused, you get rage. You got a choice. Go crazy or focus on your brain. I focused on me. I wanted to be the smartest son of a bitch I could meet. That's me. I want the answer to the question before they even ask the question. That's just me. You had your chance. And all of you want is this. This is what you want today. You want this. All right, you go, it's money. No, this isn't money. This is a Federal Reserve note. Write down Federal Reserve note. It is called a legal tender. See, your problem is your lack of knowledge is your stupidity. You're not stupid. But you've been falling stupid long enough. Knock it off. You're fired. You're fired. Fire yourself. Now let me replace you for a while. It's ridiculous. I don't get stupid. I'm sorry. I don't. So we're going to play my way today. I want you till 3 o'clock today. If you got a calendar, cancel the sucker. I want you changing your life today. But do you have the guts? It takes guts. So you're going to say, well, I got an LLC, Ray. Oh, goody. I got an LLP, goody. I got a C Corp, I got an S Corp, I got a nonprofit, or I have a PC, professional corp. So let's do this. Okay, draw a line right there. Draw a line, okay? Now, what do we need to do? Let's understand. I don't give a damn what type of corporation you have. I don't give a shit what type of corporation you have. I just give a shit you have a corporation by Supreme Court. Supreme Court is a legal person. That's what I care about. Did you write it down yet? See, your focus should have to be is to understand. Let's look at this. Featuring Dr. Reynolds. PhDs, who gives a shit? I got a couple of those, got a master's in this, that. You know, I was Apex certified, first one on the planet. I was a trainer for, you know, all this other crap stuff. Why not, okay? We have the chance to change our lives. And me, this is my last year to help you anyway. I promised my wife next year I'm going to work part-time, and I'm only going to help my 40 people that I'm basically partnering in businesses. My other teams in the office will help the rest of you. No problem. So let's understand. Winning the game of business. Winning the game. Okay? I got my first corporation, it cost me $10. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I'm an amateur like you. You're an amateur today. I sent it with $10 to the Secretary of California. Because I heard a corporation's a legal person. Okay. I didn't know it was going to work. Hell, what do I know? I just spent the $10. You spend thousands of dollars for a piece of paper to an attorney, CPA, and a corporate service, and you didn't learn shit. You learned diddly squat. I don't understand, stupid. I don't get it. Why would you piss away money you worked your ass off for? Oh, well. Winning the game of business, my first version, all right, was 1976. I'm building a castle in Nelligale, California. I'm driving a Lamborghini, going to East Coast College part-time, and now my company and all the things they're doing. Do you realize I was 16 friggin' years old? 16! I already got $1 million in the friggin' bank. This is easy shit. Your problem, you make it difficult. Let's play. Plan the problem. Someone's going to kick your ass today. Someone's going to knock you down. Someone's going to rip you off. Friend, family member, probably. Who do you trust? I trust God and me. See, we'll understand something. Like the guy came here at 6:10 last night looking for Jake, heaven's sake. Or he was in traffic. Okay. He's ready, you're changing lives. So no, God is using me to help change your life. I'm just a vehicle. And the other day, I got to ask God to forgive me because of what I say, because I say things that just come out. I don't plan this. It's just there. It's just in the knowledge that I have. Plan your problem. Can you imagine your husband and wife situation? You bought a house, you put both your names on the loan. That's called stupid. It should have been married person's own separate property. And then you use the word and. Heaven forbid someone dies, they go basically to a better place, and now you get stuck in a probate because you use the word and. How does the and sign the paper when they're in a better place, they're gone? It's called stupid. Everything should be or. You owe me. You owe me. You got to plan the problem. You drive a car today. Hell, you're the registered owner. I don't understand. You got Morgan & Morgan, the largest law firm in the world. When they market with everyone else and sign contracts, those are the largest. You can't drive down the freeway without all these damn billboards. Okay? I'm a bloodsucker. I'm an attorney. I'm going to get them all. The moment you're in a bumpity bump at Sam's Club, what happens? Oh, shit. Get a police report. No matter if they say it's under $500 of damage. Police report. Why? When they leave, the story always changes. You backed up into me. It's your fault. Oh, that's why you take pictures. Plan the problem. The registered owner of your car should be a division of a corporation. What did I say? See, here's your problem. You're listening. Did you write it down? All right, or did you take a picture? Okay, or did you write it down or say it? A what registered owner of a car should be a division of a corporation. What should it be again? Division. Write down, the only thing I'm willing to sacrifice is a division of a corporation. I have no intent to do fraud. All right? Simple. Write it down. Because then you can save your ass, Eds. Your problem is you. You suck. I said that out loud. You suck! Isn't that terrible? Do you want to change your life or not? Oh, you want a pretty bow on it? I don't have any pretty bows. So let's understand. This is a corporation. We're going to put an M in it. Your corporation is a management company. We're going to discuss which type we should have, all the goodies. All right, I just give a damn you have a corporation. If your corporation is named after you, it's called stupid. If it's named for what it does, it can only do what it can say it does to do, and that's called stupid again. And if it does business, that's triple stupid. Can you imagine? Today, you give me the name of your corporation, I can research it online in 2 seconds, any state, and I can find your name on it, and probably the officer's list, you use your home address, it's called stupid. You told the world where you live. That's like when you're in that bumpity bump at Sam's Club, what happens? You explain to them while you're talking, because you're a nice person, you're giving their driver's license, insurance, registration, where you live, and you say, oh, I work between 8 to 5, so we died. You just told them when to go rob your house. Are you not paying attention to this freaking world? I mean, you got to plan the problem. They're going to come rob your house because you're at work. Because you told them when you work. Don't you know the Privacy Act? You should learn to shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Plan the problem. I lost my job. I got 2 kids to feed. The man's full of shit. Sorry. This one's full of crap. All right, first of all, if he had his 2 kids and lost his job, he's probably got an apartment, or he lives with mom, or whoever knows, or has a house. He has somewhere to lay his head down. You lose your job, you go drive Uber, Lyft, DoorDash, or have a damn garage sale. You don't whine like a stupid baby and have a sign go, look at me. Go to the church for the food. Show up here, I'll put your ass on the phone, you'll work. He don't want to work. When I was a kid, they were called hobos. He used to walk through the basic cemetery in the mornings when all the little nice and foggy there, and the hobos were behind the trees. See, we didn't allow people to live on the streets. Okay, the reality is we had special people in hospitals. Fairview State Hospital, Lisa, a friend of mine, a nurse there for years. All right, in the 70s, they let them all out. People need help, people. Now you've caused more of a problem than it caused back then. This is called stupid. This man here, all right, he's wearing his jammies. He makes $210 a day. Why the hell would he want to go to work? He's getting a free ride. Half the people in this world are lazy. Let's help the ones that need help, and the other ones, let's basically get their ass off and get a job. Quit handing them everything. Work. He can work, look at it, come on. But that's just my opinion. Here's our problem. Our problem is you. There's me. 2009. My beautiful wife wants to take one of my 3 yachts out. I got big yachts, middle yacht, and little yacht. Wow! They're not mine. They're in the backyard. 72 people, so it's the middle yacht, no problem. Someone had a damn virus. I get to be like that the next day in a damn coma. Oh shit! Corporate structure, 3.7 billion at the time. Oh shit. What do I do? Let's go back to the board. You have a management company. Write it down again and again. You're going to, are you writing down or just sitting there picking your nose? All right? Write it down. See, the problem today is we have to push people to get off their assets. I hope you write what I write. Do you write what I write? Come on. We're going to have 9 divisions. I need you to write down the division process. So I need you to focus on what I tell you to do. I don't want you to think. The more you think, the more you screw it up anyway. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. 1984, I have a problem. I have all these Shakey's pizzas. Okay? All right, own shopping centers. Subway sandwich, 31 flavor. Barry Baskin and his family from Whittier started Baskin Robbins. I knew the whole family. So I own a bunch of those too, and some Subways. And I got all these condos. Wow! The letter from California, Secretary of State. You have to pay $800 to $1,000 per corporation per year just to say you have a corporation. Wow! I got to give them $1,000 because they say so. That's not nice. Oh shit, that's $1 million too. Okay, what am I gonna do? Sacramento, can I create a form? Okay, I had 3 meetings. Can I create a form under the corporate structure? All right, that I don't have to pay a franchise tax fee. They said, modify one we have on the books or basically create one. We'll see if we can approve it for you. Yeah. Well, no problem. Let's understand. This is a game. Do we want to win the game of business? It's very simple. I'm still here, peekaboo. That's a mirror. You might want to look in the mirror today. You might want to look at what I do every day. I do a mirror test. Every day I do a mirror test. I look in the mirror after I pray off my knees and I look at myself and I say, that's my responsibility. I put myself in check. Because I'm the one who needs to get my ass going in the right direction. Assets. Okay? Now, every race car, boat, and motorcycle has the number 8 on it. I was born on the 8th. So 8 and 0 are infinity beyond. Okay? So that's where I got the 3 divisions of me and 5 closet divisions. It was the number 8. Got it? Now, let's understand what this really means. We're going to play, okay? Let's pretend you're listening 110% today. Because you have the chance to create a corporate umbrella and get off your assets. Let's say we have house per division. You're in real estate. You're an expert. You never separate the liability on houses. You never got off your assets to put every property in a division. Because you don't know what the hell a division is. I will challenge anybody in real estate to this day. Okay, as I help coach Carlton Sheets and Dave Gattos and all their bullshit in the past, and Russ Dalby and his basically notebooks and all the info commercials, because PI in Utah, we trained them all, okay? So let's understand, okay? You have a choice to play the game, and if you're in real estate, you better learn today, because my class after this one's about real estate. Well, right now, you should be inviting everybody you know. Text them all. You gotta go, get it. It's If they spend any money today, you get 10%. Would you like $100 or $1,000? How much money would you like to make just by watching me today? See, there's a problem. Now let's watch. Okay? I want you to write down division process. Don't just listen, write it down. Again, we have that problem with you. You're the problem. You're the problem. That sucks. All right. We're going to create a line of defense. What's it called again? A line of defense. This tenant here's a shithead. They slipped and fall. They call Larry Parker. Morgan and Morgan. Oh, goody, they're going to sue us. Oh, shit. Now, if they're all in your LLC, you're going to lose everything you got. LLC, not a corporation, but it is. Okay. I got an LLC, Ray. I don't need corp. Peekaboo. All this stupid out there is ridiculous. All right. Now, we have a problem here. Like the bank, the grocer, and the city. The United States of America has 50 states, 50 corporations, and then cities are corps too. They're so smart, they plan the problem, which you did not plan, and they have a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for cities. They bankrupt the debt on 11 and bankrupt in front of you, and you didn't pay attention. Well, I heard about that. Did you dissect the sucker? Do you understand what they actually did? See, there's your problem going. It's time to get off your ass. We're going to have a problem. We're going to what? Disconnect, isolate, incorporate this piece. Bankruptcy code, public record, again, not here to be sapient attorney, only allows tax ID and SSN to file bankruptcy. You only get one SSN because you're a duck and a sheep. This is going to bankrupt the bad piece, like your banks and groceries and your cities do. You're going to keep the other pieces. You see, none of you use division process. None of you for real estate. And that's called amateur hour. And then on top of that, you never became the bank. You didn't take my form that I created in the 80s called assignment of mortgage. Assignment of mortgage. When I created the Millionaires Founders Kit 40 years ago, everybody kept saying, the world's not ready for that, Ray. The world's not ready for that, Ray. I don't give a shit. Let's make them ready. I'm in a coma. I'm going to die. I can hear everything going on. My tax attorney steals my shit, $3.7 billion, no problem. Tricks my wife, no problem. The nurse asked if I was a donor. They're going to rip out my heart and take it away. When I got a choice to stay in peace or go back, stay in peace or go back, because I was in a coma in a weird place. It's like, are you in a vision or a dream? Okay? And you have to understand something, okay? When you're given a choice to stay in peace or go back, you're going to get that choice probably because they gave it to me. I said, go back. My wife's falling apart. I took my 3 divisions of me. 3 divisions of me, okay? This means each one of these divisions under SS4 have a tax ID, and it means they have a credit file. Credit is how you're going to finance your American dream and offset your taxes. Credit, loan, and money. Credit, loan, and money. Did you write it down? See, you're probably watching me again. Write down credit, loan, and money now. I just want to scream at you and get you off your ass. This is ridiculous. I got 3 chances to try. As long as I'm trying, I'm not dying. If I'm not dying, I'm trying, I'm healed. I might as well be dead. I built $1 million of credit in 6 weeks. I bought my wife her next dream house, her estate she lives in, and all her animals and all her zoo. And as of yesterday, it looks like we saved another puppy too. My wife and my kids. I'm going to bite my tongue real hard yesterday because my daughter's got this bag and the other dogs are, what's in the bag? They just brought dinner, so I figured it's going to be some food. And this bag's moving. They're trying to trick the king. I'm the king. She's my queen. That's my princess, and that's my prince. They're trying to trick the king. And then my wife and her little eyes. Look how cute. They're all cute. Till they poop on the floor, and I can pee on the floor too and eat your shoe. See, today you have a story. And part of you don't think anybody gives a shit. Because I don't think they give a shit at all. They care to a point. But again, it's like a man who loses his job. He's frustrated. He feels like a friggin' loser. All right? And a woman's got to take care of everything else because we have our places. A man is a man, a woman's a woman, period. That's just my opinion. And you become one, but you have to find your place and your balance. I wrote a book called Bite Your Tongue, Live Longer. If a man will learn to shut up, all right, for what he says, he can't take it back. A woman records everything he says. You want to say shit, go tech and say it outside. Because that's what cares, outside. At least you feel better, right? Rags to riches. Born in a taxi. Kind of sucks. But again, what do I do? Bitch and complain when I watch TV and see the guy's got a father and I want one too? A mother? Hell, what's that like? What's it like to get a mother's kiss or a mother's hug or a father's or a hug or hold your hand? Hell, I don't know. But my son knows every day, so does my daughters. Because I'm the father I always wanted. See, if I can touch it, I can kick it. It's a mindset. So I kicked the door jam at 10. The basketball boot at T-Week of Junior was 14. And the Redshirt newspaper took a picture. They said, but white boys can jump. That's only 10 feet. All right, you want to kick the basketball, the hoop is 9, the other one's 10. Okay, we're just playing the game. So if I can see it, I can believe it, I can go get it. That's what works for me. I don't know what works for you, but the reality is I don't think you made it. I think you're basically a little upset with yourself. You're disappointed. And some of you blame everybody else besides yourself taking responsibility because you have to do one thing. When you look in the mirror, who do you see? You! Fire you. But again, get off your assets and go get it. Our choice is simple today. You're 35 to 75 years old. This is your life. How much more time do we have? Time, money, and credit. I lose my job, that's oh shit day. I can't find another one next week, that's oh shit week. 8 months later, I screwed it all up because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's amateur hour. And now you have oh shit year. There it is. But again, can you get to the point you can pay attention and knock off the crap? Let's understand. I always look at the problem before I look at the solution. I always plan the problem because I got to be prepared for some shithead or somebody lying or somebody doing this or knocking me down or stealing my shit. That's just me. I was 8.5 years old. I worked my butt off all weekend. I sowed seeds, clackers, and mowed yards. Front yard, backyard, simple. I'm counting my $52 in the kitchen. 8.5 years old, she grabs my money. Her eyes go to red. That's the devil's wife, by the way. You're paying rent. What the blank? All I've done is help support other people. Who's going to help me? Nobody. What do I do? Library time. All right, I found savings bonds. Protect the money. I bonds. Write down double E bonds. I like those for kids. So what do? Let's look at this structure, okay? If you really, really want to get there, first we have to increase our credit cards. That's right. Every one of you have a Capital One today. You're going to go on the Capital One dashboard, okay? And you're going to basically, like you're going to make a payment. It says, or you do that. It says on the right-hand side, I won't. You click it. Left-hand side, now second to the bottom, increase your limit. There's no inquiry. So what do? We try to increase our limits that or whatever you have, maybe a First Premier shit card or you have or Credit One crap. Okay. Then increase these cards as much as we can. Especially we just lost our job. Oh, shit. Now, I've analyzed 50 million people. I've been doing this to help people 6 days a week for almost 50 years now. 6 days a week. Okay? I'm the guy that trained Ken Yarborough at TRW and then became a Sperian. I designed the 25% rule for everybody. Oldest card, 25 to 29%, period. Your dashboards now say below 30 because of me. When I'm dead, everybody forget all that. Okay, what do? We analyze, okay? See, if you allow me today to take your credit reports and analyze them for you, okay, here's a 479, 155 points, okay? 155, okay. Now we have, all right, again, all right, a 600 to 663 points. In 90 days, if you do what you're told, you will have a 750 score. That's all it takes. You've been trying for 6 to 10 years now. You suck. 635, 828. Isn't that terrible? Someone said you suck. Now, the problem is this graph here. The way it's designed in every dashboard, that is your heartbeat. That is your heartbeat of your credit file. That is right there, okay? Heartbeat. You're the one making it going up and down, up and down, up and down because you don't know what the hell you're doing anyway. See, you can listen to all these people on social media, especially all these credit repair companies that's fraud anyway. I'll show you that. But maybe they can help you, who knows? Okay, maybe there's a good one that can do that as well. But the Federal Trade Commission indicts Daniel, the credit repair cloud. $3 million plus he's probably going to prison. Okay. But again, they indicted Lexington Law too. Okay, what do we do? So let's understand, as we play this game to win, if we analyze you, now let's watch. Okay. So whoever helps you get your credit back up, blah, blah, whatever you're going to do for you. So you take your credit cards, and let's understand this is a 50 and this is a 10 for the example for you. I'd rather have 10 of these cards at 10,000, okay, at 10,000, 10 of these cards, so 100,000 of credit, than this 150 or 2 of these. That's just my opinion. You have to write down all cards fluctuate, so you need a sticky behind every card, okay? So that means every card needs a sticky. Simple. That sticky means we can't use more than 29%. We have to dummy proof this, okay? Because again, I think if you've been having shitty credit, you've been a dummy. That's just my opinion. Out of a $10,000 card, you can only use $2,900. When you got the $10,000 card, but you none of you have it really probably unless I popped it for you, most of your cards are shit limits. Most of them are shitty limits because you know what you're doing anyway. But let's understand. Honey, let's go shopping. Let's go to dinner. Wow, let's go piss away some money. That's called stupid. When you take that card past 29%, that's just $2,900, you drop your score, you got stuck, you can't get any more. Because they fluctuate. They what again? Fluctuate. Your problem is you didn't learn how to play the game to win. And that's the biggest problem with you. Why? Because it's very simple. We have the ability to play the game to win. So let's understand. These cards do not fluctuate. I need you to write this down. American Express Gold and Platinum do not fluctuate. If done properly through my dashboard, there's no damn inquiry. We can see if we're going to get one or not. There are 100,000 paid over time limits up to $1 million, and they don't fluctuate at all. Your old shit day, week, month, or year, you grab this damn card. Your score stays at 750 and above. When you jack this up, you drop your score, got stuck, couldn't get any more. Your problem is you. Your lack of knowledge is your stupidity. And you're not stupid. You followed stupid. You listen to your friends and family. Ooh, goody. I don't understand stupid. Sorry, I don't. Analyze. I want you to allow me to get you the 10 cards off my dashboard. Okay? I have 62 million of live cards on my dashboards. I set up the dashboard and invented it, created it in 1987. Worked for TRW and Experian when I'm training Ken Yarborough, and it's instant credit reports off tax ID. Isn't that fun? But again, what do? If I add you to one of my accounts, okay, like my B of A here, that's 150,000 line of credit. If I added you to the account and I get you ready, and you're all, that score and everything else ready to go, I get to get you card off my history, live history. That trade line crap's fraud. Trade lines are shit, and in my opinion, you're lying. If you have an agreement with us, I'm allowed to add you to my account. Now, what happens is when I ask for a card for you, it gives me 2 choices. Authorized user, well, hell no, or separate billing. Yeah, separate billing. And that's the goal. So understand, we're going to play the game to win. You're going to master what I tell you to master. You're going to listen, you're going to learn, you're going to turn these up, you're going to start writing things down, and you're going to become one of my soldiers. That's right, you're going to become a Ray Reynolds soldier, how I turned it into billions and billions and made billionaires and millionaires all through the years. It doesn't matter if it's Speedy Cash, NobodyBroke.com, Tidal Max, Kick, Chime. They all came out of my boot camp in 2008 anyway. So we get to play my way, because your way sucks. And you're going to have a corporation. Hopefully you have one. If not, I'll hand you one for free. You'll pay your filing fee. Wow. You're going to learn, grasshopper. You're going to learn. Corporation with 18 divisions. Now let's watch. Come on, let's watch. I need you to pay attention. Here's where you screwed up. Let's play my way for a while. We're going to get you $100,000 card right here. 100,000. Okay? Now I need you to write down the word daisy chaining. I invented something called daisy chaining in the late 80s for the hell of it. Why not? So what happens is these cards here are entitled to 99 more. 99 more. That's $100 million. I can help you get $100 million if you'd like. But again, it's up to you. But don't have any intent to do fraud. So a credit card that I get to the corporation, because I created and invented division process, and you get to pay attention, hopefully you listen very carefully today, and you do what I want you to do. It's kind of fun. What happens? That credit card for that $100,000 here could be one of those. These are 150s from Wells Fargo. Lines of credit, checkbook, and debit card. Okay. So if we want 100,000 of credit, each division's entitled to get the same thing. So if I take one corporation, 100,000 times 9 more, it equals 1 million in credit just off one credit card. Just off one damn card. That can happen in 90 days, by the way. In 90 days. But again, I'm going to say 6 months with you. It depends if you follow through. Now, I had one that took 9 months. He kept jacking up his credit up and down, up and down, up and down. He goes, Ray, why did I do this to me? Now I got it. I should have listened a long time ago. All I get is whiny clients half the time. I wish I would have did this. Stop. Get off your ass and do what you're told. I don't understand. Okay? I've helped 50 million friggin' people. I'm not done yet. Your corporation's going to have 100,000 per entity. Write it down. That's off one card. I only like 10 cards. The rest of the cards suck, in my opinion. I only like one or 10 of them. That's it. That's it. If I get all 10, that could actually be up to $10 million of credit. See, your problem, you didn't build your foundation first. You did not build your foundation. Chris, you got people in the waiting room? Let them know the doctor can see them now. I have a PhD too. All right, yeah, I've got a couple of those too. Who cares? All right, so it's Hey You Ray, or it's Dr. Reynolds, or basically what? Pastor Reynolds, wow. Man, Hey You's okay. Now, here's my problem, okay? I don't listen to people very well, all right? Because I think most people are stupid, in my opinion, okay? Sorry, that's what I think. When I bought my first Jack in the Box, I was 19, by the way. I got my storage unit years and years ago with my ex-father-in-law, Dr. Robert Soltis, around the LA School Board. Oh, goody. Hey, Bob, you want to play? He said, yeah, Ray, why not? He's watching me get mansions and worth millions and billions through the corporate structure. Hell, why not? Okay. What do? We bought a storage unit. See, here's your problem, okay? Every one of you, all right, from everyone you've done in the last, whatever you've done, days, weeks, months, year, whatever. You drove by on your busy street the Wendy's restaurant the other day. When you stopped at the light, did you look on the right-hand side, see the Wendy's or not? You should have. It's on the right-hand side. On the other side, you have a Jack in the Box, okay? You've been driving by your opportunity your whole damn life. That's what you've been doing. Now, if next time you do it, you pull down the visor or the mirror, and you look at yourself, and you look in the mirror, why the hell don't I own that sucker? Why don't you? How about 25%? How about something? Here's your problem. If you're going to reach a goal, the bottom line is most of you are not good enough to be entrepreneurs. You want to be an entrepreneur, but you tried that and screwed it all up. And then, men, your wife and your life seeing you failed a couple of times because you're trying. Ladies, never give them a bad time because they're trying. As long as they're not, they're not dying, they're trying. And it's like getting that wife to come back around the next time or 2 or 3. It's like, yeah, she doesn't really want to. But when it wins, she's going to, hey, how can I spend the money too? So, men, I understand the frustration. All right, ladies, always support him because he's trying to kill it for you. So guess what we get to do? Let's pretend today you take my books 35 years ago from laundromat, car wash, dry cleaners, storage units, everything else, and payphones and all the great stuff. Here we want this laundromat. It's $1 million. 3 people partnering in this, 3 people, or each get basically $7,200 a month. All right, here's a storage unit for $2.9 million. I can't afford that. No, we put 6 people in it. Now they all get $8,000 a month, okay? So that's good. Or we look at a car wash, so it's $500,000, only 2 people there, they get $6,000 a month. Oh, this one's $2.1 million. All right, and we put 4 people there, and they each get $8,000 a month. See, the point is this. I've been creating auto income all my life, auto income. So write down auto income. I didn't know to call it passive income. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry, I don't care. I wanted money to come in to pay my damn bills. That's all I wanted. I needed to pay my bills. That was it. My income from that location that we did, Bob and I, all right, it's very simple. Guess what? $17,350 each. Corporation absorbs the money. Supreme Court said a corporation's a legal what? Person. And that means very simple. We don't pay tax till we're profitable. So if I create enough debt to offset the taxes, debt offsets taxes. I've been teaching that to rich and famous people for almost 50 years. Okay. So we create debt to offset taxes. Yes, we're going to get a paycheck. Your house payment's going to offset that too. We're going to show you how to play to break even. So let's understand today, if you choose to change your life. See, what can I say? Nice way. You have pissed away $10 to $50 to $100,000 on other shit that didn't work. My shit works. Isn't that fun? Then you're stuck with me. I'm the damn founder. I created this. I created some of the laws out there and all the things you do my way. So you're stuck. And guess what? When you screw up, I'm going to push you up the hill anyway. Up, 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 and away. 38 steps to reach a goal. That's what it takes. 38 steps. We must hear it 8 times. We need to write it down again and again. That is our goal. We must understand our goal is to be winning the game of business. My first series I created when I was 16 years old. Got it so far? Now, again, I didn't know to call it passive or rage. I don't give a crap. Now, 17 years old. I'm driving my Lamborghini. It's Coast College. I got 19 houses in my divisions. All right, all kinds of good pieces as well. I go to this event selling payphones. I'm looking for opportunity like you're doing today. Payphones. I'm listening to this speaker talking about payphones, how they make about $300 a month at an average, no problem. And they're $1,600 each for the route. Okay, I'll take 10. All right, they go, he's going to take 10? Hell yeah. I'm going to use my line of credit. Whee! See, borrowed money is not taxable. I get to offset the taxes. I get to create a debt. And how much money does it take? $300 a month profit or money coming in. How many months does it take to break even? And then how much are we in the profit? All along maintaining the money where I got it in the first place. You see, if you had the money, you could finance anything and just pay the minimum bill. But you got to get past go to get on top of that. Getting on top of it's hard. And that's the problem. I went back to this meetings all the time and just want to grow the business, one of the entities I'm playing with. And people were complaining. About 20% of people bitching and complaining. It only made $280 last month. It's like the people bitching and complaining about rich and famous people. Shut the door and join them. Damn. Because you say it because you what? Talk out your ears? Okay, I bought all the routes I could buy. I kept buying and buying and buying. 22,000 routes. That's $6.6 million a month, by the way. Isn't that fun? So here's my promise to you. If you do what you're told to do, I will guarantee you $5,000 a month auto income. All right, up to 10. And if you do it again and again, we can get 9 locations. You can have $100,000 a month. Again, you don't need to put a lot of money into something once you build your foundation. You're going to use the corporate credit to do that. It'll finance the dream and offset the taxes simultaneously. That's how I designed it. And winning the game of business. Page 6, paragraph 3, cash flow for your time, financial freedom. On the rights of that. Just like when Tony Robbins uses the blueprint of success, that's mine, and I have to remind Tony to stop using it. I own it. Create your own shit. The next books for dummies. Because when I do something new, I feel like a dummy. What did I do? Dummy books. Well, the bottom line for me is I'm going to have books for dummies, and that was already taken. I created the Millionaires Founders Kit. 12 books, 1 book every month for 12 months, okay? At the end of 12 months, you have the foundation of a millionaire corporation, from the credit reports to the corporation, the division process, how to fill out this, everything. Again, I sold it, and I listened very carefully. I love the truth. Why? I sold it at the Bonnevich in Los Angeles for 32 years, being the second largest advertiser in California. Long Beach Marriott, Saturdays. Hilton, Riverside, Ontario, Thursdays, Tuesdays, Orange County. I did 4 events, literally, and all day on Saturdays for the last 49 years. Your problem is you didn't pay attention. That's on you. Out of 50 million people I've helped, I've had 13 shitheads try to put me down. Now we get to sue them all. All right, now I had to sue them all for $100 million, so that's the limit you can. 2 attorneys are being disbarred now because they don't like to give corpse for free. I offer any shithead who wants to put me down $1,000 to remove your bullshit, your lie. I'll pay you to remove your lie. It's simple. So if they got ripped off, I have a bond of $2 million. They get their money back anyway, or here's $1,000. Either way, they get to win and knock off their shit. I said, I don't like liars. The devil's sitting there, I help the devil. That's how it works. Goal setting's not easy. It's a pain in the ass act. Your problem is you have to drive yourself. You have to understand self-motivation. If I can touch it, I can kick it. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Do you like goodies? I love goodies. It's my wife's favorite kitchen in the world. Okay. Corporation, 3 divisions. Goodies, 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 goodies. Okay. Let's break this down. House. You don't have a house? We're going to get you a house. No problem. I'll show you what I did. I used Pathlight. They gave us a house instantly because I had a score. All right. And I gave me an allowance of $850,000. They leased it and then converted it to a mortgage after a year. Whee! Oh, that was the first one. The car. Why would you register it to you? That's called stupid. You want to tell the stranger you did a bumpity bump where you live and where you work? Can you imagine? You're highly intelligent. You bump someone's car at Sam's Club. He's guilty or she's guilty, and it's a little bumpity bump, and now next week they have whiplash. They're going to die! And they're going to sue you because they called Morgan or Larry Parker. Wow. The Bloodsuckers of America hotline. But again, you gave your driver's license, insurance registration, and told them where you work and where you live. Is that called stupid or stupid? I think it's called stupid. Okay. Money, we got to get money. You don't have any money. How the hell are you going to get money? You're working your ass off feeding your family. Where's the money going to come from? Well, most of you stole it from the family and the credit cards and you screwed it up. How about we build the corporate credit and write it all off at the same time? Ooh. Why don't we get some auto income? Because that's all makes sense. So if I get your score to 750, I'll guarantee that. If you do what you're told, 700 plus, 750 score, 90 working days. But again, we're going to say average 9 months. Because some of you keep playing the up and down show. Some of you don't know how to listen. So if I see it and believe it, I can go get it. And that makes sense? I wrote that at 12 and a half years old. Isn't that fun? But again, what do we get to do? The Reynolds University. Wow. 2001. One technology driver over inspector in 22,000 square foot building. My building's in Texas. My building's in Arizona. My building's in Utah. Having fun. I made up to $1 million a day from 2008, 9, and all through. A day. Puppet master. You cannot be a puppet master until you have 9 divisions and you have $100,000 coming in per month. Until then, you're basically a beginner. Simple. But you're getting $5,000 to $10,000 a month. Okay. Let's look at Linda and Dwayne. Linda started in my program in 1986. I had a program I'm teaching people what's called Eagle's Nest. One of the largest nonprofit organizations worldwide, help everybody get into the world of nonprofit and get them to the point they understand grant money and all the things they get to do. So now Linda and Dwayne, I had, listen carefully, had to rebuild their credit, rebuild, not repair, it's not broken. 770, it took 142 days, no magic wand. Next, we have American Express personal gold cards. Why? Simple. They don't fluctuate. What were they doing? The same thing you do. You make your score go up and down because you have no idea what the hell you're really doing in amateur hour. You're screwing it up. Oh, well, what can I say? Next, I got them 100,000 personal credit, 185 days. Is that okay? Then we turned around from here, 450,000 of business credit. That took a year. So now we got credit. We have a foundation. I took the American Express, okay, on the bank and leveraged the money. I got him a blueprint loan. You should look at blueprint loan from American Express up to $250,000. Now, she wanted to buy the Hyatt Hotel in Texas, Hyatt Hotel, and convert it to an apartment complex for military, 100 days, 100 vets, okay? So this is our goal we're going to accomplish. Got it so far? Now, they need $200,000 down on that, but the difference is, would you like to get 3 people or more people to help you with the down payment? But again, I got her the blueprint loan, so she didn't need any help. She wanted the whole project, no problem. I'm just a consultant. Okay, monthly income, $187,000. Other divisions and other products as well. So what happens here? Currently, $344,000 a month. I got one of my clients, their whole family owns a bunch of McDonald's. They get $16 million a month for all the McDonald's they own. It's not hard to do. Does everybody get that much? No. What is your goal? 5,000, 10,000, and if you multiply it, you can get to 100,000. That's the goal with me. You want to get it bigger, up, and away, it's up to you. I can help you do that too. So all of a sudden, we look at this, 1 year, 210 days. That's what it took, 1 year, 210 days of foundation. She started with me in 1986. She spent $1,999. That was $26 a month on a damn credit card. You see, your problem is you don't actually make a decision. You get stuck. I want to do that, then you're stuck. Your procrastination is the killer of your dream. Finance the damn thing and pay the little payment. But it's up to you as well. But it goes what happens we get to do. All right. Now, here's Linda and Dwayne. Take a picture. Scan it later today. She'll tell you in her own words to you that I got her $5 million corporations 5 times. I believe it's 8, but who cares? That project's $27 million now. Is that okay? All right, and she'll tell you flat out, every time she screws up, where does she go back to? Ray. She'll say, every time I talk to my attorney and CPA, they said this, and they said, no, Ray said this, Ray said this. I'll correct your CPAs and attorneys, all right, because they're practicing law. They haven't got it right yet. What do? Well, there's that building, there's another building too. So here's the 2 cars out of the 21 car collection. Here's 2 buildings out of 2.2 billion for the hell of it. I don't own anything, by the way, because I'm afraid someone's going to steal my shit. So again, 1,013 divisions. We certify by attorneys and escrow. All right, there's 10 million allocated right there, right there. So when we send it to a broker about a project, we find 10 a week. All right, they kind of pay attention to us. See, we're not full of shit. All right, verification of income, verification of money. Money gets you the honey. The investment group is going to go public in a year or so. My goal is to ring the bell at the stock exchange. Hell, I want to do that too. Why not? Ding, ding, ding. Now, your choice is you do, we do, I do. You can do it all. I'll show you how to do it all. No problem. If we do it together, you elect me as a CFO. I'll be one of your CFOs, Chief Financial Officer. You'll actually give me, and I'll be your attorney in fact. That means you give me power of attorney to talk to the bank with you. I'm going to tell them what to do. I was a consultant for banks for years anyway. If you're not really an entrepreneur, I'll build it up for you. I'll get it through the escrow, and I'll get you your auto income. You just watch what they do for you. See, I don't want any excuses. You do, we do, I do. Simple. Take a picture. Your problem is you. It always has been you. Today, you could change your life if you choose to. But then you're going to, husband and wife, look at each other, and the wife's going to say, we'll think about it. And the husband will say, let's do it now. And the reality is nothing gets done. You spin in circles. If you're going to piss away money like you've done in the past, keep pissing it away. Maybe you want to invest it and get some things you need today. But it's up to you. Take a picture. There's your goal. Print it in color. All right, make it your screensaver for cell phone and computer. And then put it on your refrigerator and your desk at work. That's what you should have did a long damn time ago. Why did you not buy the Wendy's restaurant or a piece of it, the Jack in the Box, the storage unit, the laundromats, the dry cleaners, the payphones, and all the pieces I've done all my life? My problem in '87 is I didn't have enough people to help me and to do it because I'm only one person, so I grabbed my clients. I made them all millionaires and billionaires for the hell of it. I needed more soldiers. Their bodies, isn't that nice? I like bodies. You're going to need $100,000 of credit. You're not going to spend $100,000. You're going to use the credit to finance a down payment, own a piece of something. Again, you're going to offset the taxes while you do it too. The way I wrote it's in 1976. Simple. I need to blueprint you. What does that really mean? Well, first of all, I got to get to know you, okay? And I tend to remember almost everything, so it's kind of fun. So don't, if I need to know your case, it's right here. Oh, goody. Past, present, and future. Well, that means very simple. Did you screw up American Express or Chase because they don't forgive you? Do you have a bankruptcy? Did you seal it? Do you have a tax lien? We don't need your past chasing our future, okay? Family, corporation, what kind you got? Did you name it after you? Do you have to change the name? You have 18 divisions minimum. The problem we had in January this year, we had this problem every year, all the way through March. When I tell a client, if your goals are apartment complex, you need 125 divisions, and they sit there going, that's how, then they don't do it, they're not ready. Linda was 42 divisions short. All right, she didn't tell me. She didn't set them up. What does that mean? Every division is entitled to a line of credit up to 150. Up to 150. Every division is entitled to what? A name and an address gives me a credit file, and that gives me up to $1 million of credit per entity. So again, I say 18 is your minimum. That's 9 locations for an auto income to 100,000, and that is basically 9 lines of credit up to $1 million. Again, foundation is key. I can build credit to a person, corporate division, it's not a problem. Line of credit, it's got to be 2 years. Your banks will tell that to your face every day. Simple. Now, we're going to plan to live, we're going to plan to die. That's right. I have a book called Planning to Die too. Isn't it amazing? See, we have to realize you need an irrevocable trust so you don't stick your family into probate. And that's your problem. That's why you got probate when someone in your life passed away and went to a better place than this. I think we're living in hell. Car, division. House, you better understand a house. All right, husbands and wife, nobody's, you're not both on the damn loan. You're both on the irrevocable trust. Now, in my book in 1976, it said on page 6, paragraph 3, it said basically I put in auto income. It's what I was doing, and that's what I designed for me, income. And then I basically, from there, I assignment of mortgages, all kinds of stuff. But one of the things that I did is I put cash flow for you per time. All right, and I put financial freedom there, okay? And I was always designing the blueprint of success. Even my info commercials for over 40 years said blueprint for success. It's on all the books, too. So a blueprint call with me is $5,000. That's the normal price, $5,000. That's what it was in 2008, 9, 10, okay? Then I got to go into coma in 2009. Oh, shit. All right. So today, the office offers it for $2,000. It's a giveaway, no problem. That means you and I are on the phone with your partner of life, okay? I've got to make sure we're on the same page. The discount we give is when I'm on a broadcast. On a broadcast, okay? The specialists have been giving some of my discounts away, and I don't like it. They're supposed to sell, not just write up an order because I sold it. So again, $9.99 is what it is today if you want a blueprint call. We will be on the phone for 1 hour at least. Now, I can only do 3 calls a day, and I broadcast every day, and that's all I can do. Because I can only put 40 people in a program called Partnering with Me, Partner with Ray. Because I can't do more than 3 a day. Simple. When you partner with me, blueprint calls are free because that's what you need. Or you got to set up the tone. We're going to make the list. Check it twice. Now, 1984, got to pay franchise tax fee. I looked at 17,983, and I'll show you that as well from chapter 18. Okay? And it said you don't need a fictitious business name. But this was wrong. I knew something was wrong. In 1984, this form said husband, wife, and partner. That's it. Your corporation is going to have 9 divisions for lines of credit and 9 locations. You're going to have 18. So write down 18. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you what you're going to have. Okay? You might not want to be told what to do, but you said you want to get to millionaire status. You need 18 divisions. Okay? Period. You have no choice. The numbers do not lie. Only people lie. Okay? So your division of one of your corporations is going to be number 4A. One of my corporations is going to be number 4. You're going to write a check from the line of credit that I build you into an escrow, how much you want to put into the escrow. Do you want to own 25, 50, or 75% of a piece of something? We're going to line it all up for you, and I'm going to get you auto income if you do what you're told to do. I've been doing this literally since 1987. And this is very simple. We get to play the game to win. And I believe that's the way to do it. See, I don't want the money that goes in escrow. Okay, because what happens is all these other things to gather money to pay people out, payouts and stuff. Someone announced they put 60 million into a payout, divided by the 14,000 investors. That means they got $428 for that month. Wow, that's not even freaking pocket change. That's ridiculous. Okay, so maybe I should just take it out of the pot. Let's give someone $400. Wow, that's called bullshit. Most of these things turn into Ponzi's, by the way. Sorry to say, but it's true. But what happens? If you do what you're told to do, we're going to make sure if you want to partner with me, you can. All right. As of yesterday, I have 6 openings, and that's it. And then I'm basically sold out. And this is my last year anyway. These people will get stuck with me all through next year because I'm only going to basically coach the 40 in the first place. The rest are going to go to our clients. Are going to be from the coaches at the office, junior and senior coaches. Okay. So the goal would be 200,000 of credit, 100,000 a person in business, subdivisions, blueprint call, and you're stuck with me every 3 weeks. We're going to create a goal list, and we're going to tell you what to do. I'm going to tell you personally what to do. That was $100,000, literally in 2008, 9, and on. It's $45,000 today. But again, if you did it now, today, it's 20 grand. If you put it on a credit card, you get to finance the damn thing and offset the taxes. Even if it's a personal card, you can transfer the debt to the corporation. But again, maybe you don't need all the goodies. Okay, what do we do? Well, the goal is, if you don't need the goodies, we should always get the 3-day summit that we just had a couple weeks ago. You can watch it again and again in the 18 books and CDs. Today, you can do this for $10,000. You don't get all the goodies, but you're stuck with me, and I'm going to coach you every step of the way, and you get the summit as well. My son had an idea one day. It was his birthday last Saturday. Okay. Well, we tried it. We got a couple people. I got 6 openings left. 6. So 6 of you today could lock it in for 3 months. As I build you up in a way, you could use the finance money that I build you in the credit to go get 6 months, 9 months, or 12 months. There's 6 openings. That's it. And then I'm sold out. But again, if you blow it, that's on you. You had a chance today to change your life. Let's see if you will follow through. There's 1,000 steps to millionaire. This is goodies I obtained. Do you like goodies? I like goodies. But again, I sold the Millionaire's Founders Kit for $5,000 a set at the Bonaventure for 32 years. What do we do? What happens when you are in a coma and you hear someone trick your wife to sign her POA? The nurse asks your wife if you're a donor. Lucky they didn't see my driver's license and the pink little dot right there. They don't have to ask then. They say, sign the paper. Let's rip out his heart, so let's give it to somebody else. Well, technically I died at 5:41, July 5th. But again, my wife's calling the office. She's freaking out. Ron, I need some help raising a coma. We watched the fireworks last night. Now he's going to die. Ah. Ron grabs a U-Haul truck and goes to the office and steals books. Tom sells my websites and phone numbers to a porn site. I got 50 million people in my database, and this guy sells it to a damn porn site. Highest bidder. What do? So understand something. We all have shit days, weeks, months, and year. The blueprint of success. The 18 books and that summit, if you want them today, the recording of it, it's $9.99. If all you want is 18 books and CDs, it's $7.99. It's up to you. Take a picture here. This is Zelle. I like Zelle because I don't like spending the 5%, but that's just me. I'm going to tell you to Zelle now. But that's what I've been saying for years. From there, the little doll that they created at the office, because my employees love to make fun of me, or fun with me, I guess they want to say. So I've been saying Zelle, now for a long time. And when you move the arms on the little doll, it says, always good. Isn't that funny? At least I think it's kind of cute. Oh, well. Today, Chris is our engineer today. He's one of our top specialists on the floor anyway. There's his cell phone, the company's cell phone. Write down the number because you'll want to text him today if you want to do anything as well. 951-386-5045. I believe it has on the board as well. Very simple. So we want to make sure we're in communication with you. What I offer today will not be honored on Monday anyway, because they're not here to write it up. So that's how it works. All right. Now, let's say you have your home address and you use that. Fine. Don't put it on your corporation. You see, when you put something on a corporation like the officer's list, you use your home address, states sell you on a mailing list, now you tell everybody where you live. Kind of sucks. So I would tell you, if you need an address, use one of my addresses. Why? I lease 12 feet at a time. That means it's not considered shared office space. And the primary people who lease it are the ones who are in the partnership, because that's what makes sense. Scan it, take a picture. From there, what you want to do is make sure your cell phone's ready again. Your corporation will need Dun & Bradstreet for supply and vendor credit. I'll help you do that too. Analytical750.com. Now, to be an entrepreneur, it takes a lot of guts. You're going to feel like you're falling off the cliff all the time. You're going to have to push it and take a chance. Okay? Believe me, you're going to want to scream half the time if you're truly wanting to get to where you want to go. I make it a lot easier because I do a lot of the work with you or for you. Okay? You don't have to take the chance like you've been doing so far. But again, do you have what it takes? If not, I'll do all the auto income work with you or for you, tell you what needs to be done, and you just create an income. See, every one of you that had $5,000 to $10,000 a month coming in auto income and an asset you own through a division process, you would never be broke and your bills would be paid. You wouldn't be stressed out. And you wouldn't have been hurting your family all these years. I believe every one of you are guilty hurting your family. And what am I always going to say since I was a little kid when the people ask, how you doing, Ray? Always good. Thank you, Jesus. I say to myself every time. He gave me another day. I'm thankful I got to breathe today. So again, what happens? Help me help you and other people. Today, when we take our break, if I was you and you want to make $1,000 today, $1,000 today, okay, if you take a picture and you record and you register your referrals, anybody you know, simple. The system will ask, would you like a Zelle or 10%, all right, check or store credit? So what happens is if you refer people today, going to the real estate class today, what's going to happen is if they buy anything, you get 10%. Would you like to make $1,000 today? Simple. That's how it works. Here's that chapter 18. Now, for me, it's like I got to go back to time a little bit because I was 7.5 years old. I heard at that poker game a corporation's a legal person. Okay. I wrote it down. All right. And I wanted to get out of there as fast as I can, go into the library. I rode my bicycle down to the Torrance Police Department. Next door is a library. Ma'am, what does this mean? She walked away. She was rude because she thought I was only 7.5 years old. Why are you asking these questions, little boy? 5 minutes later, she came back. Here's a mock face. Here's the book. I read the book. I'm looking for a blueprint. I was lucky. This nice lady, her name was Joanne. Joanne wired Apollo 9/11/13. She was never around. She was out and leave at 2 o'clock in the morning to go to NASA and all this stuff, to do all this stuff. But the reality is we had the guy who owned the monkey that went up on the spaceship, okay? He lived down the street too. Her husband's name was Carl. He was a real piece of shit. The weekends, it was always, let's go find the husband. He's supposed to be at work. This guy was just a piece of shit. I mean, I hated it to watch her go through this. But she taught me something. Blueprint. Blueprint. That's what I heard. That's how you build things. So when I went to the library, I was looking for a blueprint. And I couldn't find one. Now, look what it says. May sue or be sued. See it? May sue or be sued. Okay? So again, your corporation on Secretary of State's website, if anybody tells you when they sue it, they don't sue you, that's bullshit. You're the only voice. They're going to come get you. And I'll prove that again and again. Bottom, it says not required to. When I read this at 9.5 years old, I knew it was wrong. I knew something was wrong in 17900A3 right there. I got $100,000 of credit in the mail. You all got credit in the mail in the 70s and 80s. Without applying for credit, it just came in the mail. Everyone got a card from Crocker Bank and all these other things, okay? So what did we do? Now, I sent $10 away. That's all it cost. I picked nonprofit because it was $10. The profit was $15. I wanted to save money. I didn't know what the hell I'm doing anyway. I'm 9.5 years old and I sent away $10. I got $100,000 credit in the mail. Mrs. Hope called Ted Turner and said, what did the little boy do? Is he a crook? Well, the reality is I told Ted Turner there's 26 ways using SS4, and I just thought he was stupid. Now, I started Helping Hand Industries. That was my first corp. I did Teach Our Children. That became the DARE program through Nancy Reagan. She called Just Say No. From there, I did 2 courses for Ronald Reagan before as well. He was my second favorite president in the United States of America, Incorporated. I started the Orange County Blind Center. I'm 12 and a half years old. I got named in a damn lawsuit because I didn't master trade names, trademarks, and copyrights yet. You learn as you go. So I got named for a lawsuit for using the word Braille, and the Braille Institution owns the word. The goal is to never bring the pain home. The lie. I believe you lied to yourself, and the attorney, CPA, and incorporating service lied to you every day because you don't pay attention. You got a corporation, goody, one of these, fantastic. That means you have a legal person. It just showed you right there. Supreme Court said so. So what do? Technical information. When I wrote a book with Ken Yarbrough in 1987, he wanted to lie, I believe, because it was for basically what? File segregation. How to set up an alternative credit file, which we did for witness protection in a different way, but again, you don't need to do that. See, what happens is this. When you guarantee the lease of a building, a car, and a credit card, all right, you pierce your veil because you have to. The difference is no matter what kind of corp you have or LLC peekaboo bullshit, it's very simple. So what happens is, and there's people on social media, you can bankrupt and get another one. I believe that's RICO and racketeering wire fraud. I don't think you should do that, but that's just my opinion. Again, when you bankrupt a corporation or you, they're both corporate legal people. You, flesh, corp. Bankruptcy code allows SSN. You only get one, and SS4. You get as many as you need to. But again, it's a choice to play. So what happens is on the SS4 form, if you don't go back to history, the IRS created SS4 for employers, entities, and for people. It was supposed to be a universal form for getting basically a number set to you for business purposes and for you for credit purposes. That's why it says bank, all right, bank and credit purposes on the application. You didn't pay attention. Instead, you went to like, bah, I'm a sheep, I'm a duck. And then in the 90s, all the idiots used it on their personal credit files. Idiots. Screwed it for everybody. So I'm going to make the list. You're going to check it twice, and I'm going to tell you what to do, if you allow me to. I'm going to guarantee you $5,000 a month auto income. I want to get you to 10, and I'd like you to do it times 9 more. But it's going to be up to you. See, I'm not full of shit. I'm the most verified person you can find. Out of 50 million people I've helped so far, yeah, I had 13 shitheads online putting me down years ago. Had to sue them all. Hell, I'd offer them $1,000 today in cash right now if they move their shit because they're lying. I'll hope the devil if I have to, because that's just me. I don't like liars. It pisses me off, to be honest with you. The old days, we'd take them outside and spin kick them a couple of times in the face. You're not allowed to do that anymore. Okay. So Guffley Ranker, who sponsored Tony Robbins and all that good stuff and talking to me years ago, Ray, all you want to do is help poor people. No, I want to help everybody. So here's Glenn. He lived in his car for 3 years. Why did he live in his car? He lost his job and his wife divorced him the next day. She's not an honorable woman. She sucks. Okay? He gets so brokenhearted, he lives in his Pinto car for 3 years. His son lives with his friends. This is called screwed up. When I met Glenn, I said, you need to man up and knock off your shit. He looked at me, what? Yeah, that's right, man up. You got a son. I don't give a damn what you have to do. You get off your assets and you do what you're told to do. So I drug him to the what? Workshops. There's a brand new house, brand new truck, and a $1 million business. When Freeway Ricky Dicky Ross comes out of prison, I get him $3 million for the hell of it. Why not? I got 16 people in prison right now I'm working on. I have a prison program. Thomas was in prison for manslaughter for 26 years. I would have did what he did. If someone touched my daughter, I'd kill them too. Guess what? Michael, God rest his soul. Dr. Lucky and I set up a hospital in Fiji Islands. Kids are dying of gum disease, water. Arnold gets on the board, helps us. Isn't that nice? We got basically Clinton right here. And we got Fishborn. Mama's the sweetest in between. Okay. We got Dory Costner in that fun. Giovanni for Pixar. All right, college professor at Biola University. We have basically Steve, who's Superman for Gold's Gym. I got him $1 million too, and he says I motivate and kick ass. Okay, no problem. Kirk Van, God rest his soul. I got her $1 million too. for little videos on TikTok now, and she's got them, and then she got what? Google and all that good stuff too, and YouTube. Wow! You see, I've been known as the incorporator for Rich and Famous for Dodgers, Lakers, Clippers, and Angels for years too. Kind of fun. We have to go back through time for a minute because I need you to understand something, okay? This is now a legal tender. Every dollar you put in your pocket today, you'll look at it and say it's a reserve note. A Federal Reserve note, a legal tender. Hasn't been money for a long damn time. In 1932, we had Prohibition. In 1934, we had Roosevelt, had the Gold Act. He confiscated everybody's gold. You were told to get your SSN, which is an SS5, at 14 to 16 because you had to. So they could bond us up to $35 million apiece. Nixon took the gold standard out. Now we're 36 to 37 trillion in debt. If we had notes that people we gave money to, this is what I hate. It's my money. I was born in the United States of America in a fucking taxi, and she threw me in a trash can, and I'm pissed off. If I help anybody, all I want is an IOU. You see, if we had an IOU and all the money we gave out, we wouldn't have a deficit. We wouldn't have a deficit at all. All right? And unfortunately, stupid people give money away. It's my money. But again, what do? The SS5 form, you fill that at 14 to 16. You didn't even pay attention to an SS5 form. It equals the 1040 tax return. You connect your dots. It's called We the People. You're not supposed to use it for ID purposes. You're not supposed to carry it with you or laminate. But if you compare it to the SS4 and pay attention, this is both IRS. They designed it this way. Line 1, read it again and again and again and again. Legal entity or individual person. Say it again. A legal entity or legal person. A legal entity or legal person. You should say that to yourself 8 times. And if you write it down 8 times, you'll memorize it. See, your problem is you forgot how to basically write things down. You get lazy, and you don't say it again and again in your mind. If you did, you'd know from now on, line 1 says legal entity or individual person right there. It was designed as a universal form for credit and banking purposes, period. But again, you're going to basically write down 1244. Write it down, okay? You're not here to defraud. You're going to write down irs.gov now, and you're going to basically do what I tell you to do. I pray you listen and follow through, but it's up to you. You're going to take your LLC, and it's going to be an S Corp. You leave it LLC, you're converting under the 1244, LLP or C Corp. Everything becomes S. It allows you to file a single tax return. It's like husbands and wives filing separate or joint. It's now called a compiled return. An S corporation. Then you're going to need some ding dong. You're going to have big tax. Stop it. Shut up. I get so tired of stupid people. You see, your house payment. Let's see how far we can get over to that. Okay, right over here. This house payment here for 24 years, all right, it's all interest anyway. You don't pay it off to the last 6 years anyway. That offsets your paycheck. Your paycheck should equal to your write-off base, right? What I said. You should learn how to break even based on your lifestyle at your income base, okay? So we can design a life to break even. Isn't that fun? But again, that's going to be up to you to pay attention. The lack of knowledge makes people do stupid things. Don't you feel stupid? We all do stupid, don't we? Even me. What do we do? Today, you got classes all through the day. I'm not in a hurry, but I'd like to have you till 3 o'clock. Would that be okay? Would that be okay if you stuck with me till 3 o'clock today and you listen to every little piece in between what you don't know? See, you have all this knowledge, and when you get a piece, you get to fill in the gap. Oh, I didn't know that one. And you're connecting the dots. When I had Repackaging America Corporation, I came over with a book called Repackaging America and a map, and you put yourself together. Owning America I gave to Don King for his book and his movie. Incorporating You, that was a goal too. All right? So the class is all through the day because I like goodies. Do you like goodies? You might want to play with me this whole day. I hope I get you till 3 o'clock. But I hope you invite all your friends and family and start texting them now. I'd love to Zelle you $1,000 today. Yeah. Would you like to make $1,000? These are my specialty classes. There's 11 of them in rotation. You see, today we have real estate, my #1 class. I might not get all of you in there because why? It only holds 1,001 people. All right. If you want the link to that class, all right, all you have to do is take a picture of this, scan it, and put the word yes. We'll send you the link. That's all you got to do. Hey, Yogi. All right. If you like me, take a picture and put a Google review. That's how you say thank you to me, please. If you don't like me, please leave me alone. Okay, I'm just trying to help people, okay? Unfortunately, there's, on the back of these old reviews or this shithead's putting me down. When I was in a coma and I came out in 2011, there were 9 people online being intended to be me. All pretended to be Ray Reynolds. Well, the real one, please stand up. Robert had to sue him, one of my attorneys. Okay, there's still a guy on YouTube right now that says he's Ray Reynolds, the real one. I wonder, is he real? Is it me? Am I in a coma still? So again, it's just the way it works. Shit happens every day to all of us. That's how it works. There's shitheads out there. And that's how it works too. Now, here's my problem. I got tired, and we're going to go through real estate as our theme through the whole day. Okay? You're going to learn the homestead block or usually someone in chattel mortgage. You're going to do it my way. I think your way sucks, my opinion. So I got tired of doing flippity-dippity-doos. That's what I used to call them, flippity-dippity-doos. At 21, I got tired of the crap. I'd go to auctions and I'd offer, hey, I'll be your bank. If you run out of money, no problem. Having some fun. All right, and all the good stuff. Okay, no problem at all. What happens from there is the buyer's a liar, the agent's a liar, the broker, they're all full of shit as far as I'm concerned. The contractor is so full of crap, it's ridiculous because they smile with their face, sign the contract, and then they use basically cheap other stuff. They cut corners every time. That's why you got to lock it in the right way, but that's up to you. So what do? Let's understand something. Back then, people were talking about assumable loans. I don't care about assumable loans. Okay? What I want you to focus on is what I did. I sold a car in my program, and this is where you got this guy that's out there going, blah, 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 blah. He's rich, he's rich. He got my books and learned how to do certain things that I taught him to do. But okay, I don't want to take money to an escrow and give you a little peace. I want you to own peace for the rest of your life and leave a legacy to your family. But what do we get to do? I sold a car. I kept the original loan. You paid me the difference. All right, what happens? I did assignment of asset, write it down, and we re-registered to you. I became the bank. It's $413 a month for 7 years. Is that okay? I sold a house. I created a form called assignment of mortgage. I created all kinds of forms back in the 80s and 90s that were out there at stores. My little kits for everybody. All the resolutions is no problem. So what happens is very simple. Is assignment of mortgage. That's $1,200 a year for 30 years. I want to become the bank. I want to be the bank. So I want you to think about split deed, okay, and dissect. Split deed, dissect. I want you to write it down. I want you to dissect you because that's important to all of us. The assignment of mortgage, I need you to focus and Google that later today. It's an assignment. Google, our assignment of mortgage, get the form. Then I want you to do assignment of asset. The real estate and financial series and the Millionaire's Founders Kit is $800, $799 if you want it. It's up to you today. And if you want all 18, if you Zelle only, it's $500. But again, if you don't Zelle on Monday, give it for $799. Simple. I'm not the one who put it off. You did. The assignment of asset. Write it down, please. The assignment of asset. Okay? If we protect the asset before they sue us, they cannot screw us. Do you understand that? You cannot hide an asset, but you can play the game using Chapter 18 again and again. It's right there. I told you you're going to hear the word corporation 1,000,000 times from me. And it's a legal person. Supreme Court said so. Your corporation is going to allow 4 things. That's it. I don't want your corp to do anything besides 4 things. But it's you do what you damn well please. If you're making billions and millions of dollars right now, you don't need me, no. But if you're not, maybe you need me. Okay. A corporation buffers tax. There's no tax till we're profitable. Corporate credit, it's all the damn write-off. Why you would steal money from your family to start a business, it makes no sense. Maybe to help to build the foundation, yes, but to grow the business, hell no. All right, debt offsets taxes. The car is fleet price. Hotel gives you the free buffet. That's it. Your divisions have 7 things to focus on. Let's write them down. See, here's the problem. Bill here is going to take a damn picture, not learn shit. Nancy here is writing it down. Why? Because she's smart as can be. Women are the greatest processors of information in most cases. But I'll do you anyway, ladies. Sorry to say. I write with both hands and talk at the same time. I can out-multitask anybody ever met. And I'll remember everything. Isn't that fun? So what do we have? We have a line of defense. What's a line of defense? Remember that defensive circle? Someone's going to come close and hurt me. Ah! What am I going to do? I'm going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate that piece, and I'm going to bankrupt the hell out of it. Bankruptcy gives me automatic stay. In other words, kiss my ass and go away. There you go, assets. Keep my other pieces. If you don't use division process, when someone sues you, they screw you and you're broke. You're older, slower, you're not as pretty as you used to be. You have to plan the problem. It's just going to happen. Divisions are cheap, multiple functions. To buy at wholesale price. Okay? From there, multiple credit reports. So what did I say? See, I'm a husband, I'm a father, and I'm a man. Okay? My job as a husband is to say, honey, what can I do to make you happy? Happy wife, happy life. Children, what can I do? But again, with balance. My wife knows I am the head of the house, period. Now, I gave her the house, she turned it to home, and she'll leave me alone, I'll do my thing. It's her, it's all hers, no problem. But when it comes to a final decision, she knows one thing, I'm the head of the house, period. I'm the king, she's my queen. All right, from Shakira, all right, to basically to Sanaya, I had 3 choices, or my wife. I picked my wife out of the 3, by the way. And you think I'm kidding. These are credit cards that my son, who turned 12, got his courtesy checks. He's 12, he has an 820 score. He's 12, okay? My daughter's cards, she just turned 18, Raylene, right here. So let's understand something. Okay, I incorporated my children the year they were born. The year they were born, okay? I will not have my children have to ever pay probate for anything because that's called stupid. I studied the Kennedys, the Gettys, and the Fords, and everyone else across the board to know how I can leave it to my children, not leave it to them at all, and they get to be the puppet master to control the assets and never pay any damn tax. So again, they're cheap, multiple functions, credit reports, and separate real estate liability. If I have 9 houses, I have 18 liabilities. 18. 9 loans at banks, and 9 people who could be shitheads and sue me and screw me up. And that's what happens. So we have to understand something as we play this game. The game is to win the game of what? Business again and again. Real estate separate liability. Let's understand something. All right, banks, grocery stores, and cities use corp to corp, called subsidiaries. Again, I don't want to play that because of franchise tax and other things we want to do. If you create a line of defense and you have an oh shit day, it's a piece, it's not all the pieces or you and the corporation. It protects your assets. So for those who do in real estate, you need to start breaking it down the right way, but it's up to you. What do we get to do? We get to win. I love the fact that my clients are out there helping people. It's great. We are, I am, everyone else. But at the end of the day, credit repair is still a fraud. Federal Trade says so. So if they help you, that's fantastic. If it comes off and on like a yo-yo, which it usually does, because they didn't seal the record, they didn't do it the right way, whatever happens. Your goal is you're trying to better yourself. That's what the goal is. Unfortunately, several clients out there going, I'm rich, how rich are you? I don't understand, stupid. They're not rich. They're puppet masters. Their corporations are rich. If I was the IRS listening to all that, I'd indict them all. They said they're rich. They just pierced their veil. They're rich. I'm rich. No, they're not. The corporations are. But again, would you like to be a millionaire? The answer is a very question. It's a yes or no. Hopefully you said no. Would you like a millionaire corporation? Hopefully the answer is yes. See, that's the goal, yes. I want to be a millionaire corporation. See, when you receive money as you, SSN, SS5, that means you're tax, and probate when you're dead. Okay? Corporation receives money, doesn't pay tax till it's profitable, and offsets all the taxes based on debt, offsets taxes. So again, 9 divisions for lines of credit, 9 what locations is 18. Danny and I played since the 80s. Apartment complex was purchased as a division, guaranteed by a division. We took the divisions for the tenants, and we made them basically get their unit and own it. We became the bank. That's the goal. You'll learn that through the real estate class today too. How many divisions do I need? What's your project in the future? January, February, March this year, and it happens every year, I get clients, I wish I would have did more divisions, Ray. You're right. I give them away towards the end of the year like $100 each on purpose because I need you to have 125 of them if you're going to do an apartment complex. But if not, then you maybe just Wendy's or something else, okay? It's up to you. So 18 is a minimum, okay? That's what I'd always say, but it's up to you as well. Numbers don't lie, just people do. In my book 40 years ago, literally, pandemic and my coma slowed us down. Corporation, division, 3, 2, and 1 more. That's it. That helped me build 16 million of credit under one division. 16 million. See, as you get above the BS, the goal is they're never going to hurt you again. It's a division process, but it's up to you. My problem in 98, actually 89 and 90, all the way through, is I had 53 million of credit cards. And they're shrinking my limits. What do we do now? Go again, back to the library, C191D. I wrote another book called Buckets of Money, because that's what they did. And my experience is what I did. I can help you what I went through. So I created 3 matrix, one for 4.6 million, 16 million, and 32 million. So the goal was very simple. This gave me the ability to create 190,000 a month, so they didn't shrink my limits anymore. You don't use the credit, they shrink your limits. All right, so the ultimate go from there. That was $1.1 billion of notes, by the way. So we could play the game to win since 98. All right. So the book called Buckets of Money, Tax Balancing Financial Series is in the financial series. There's 3 books through that process. Tax balancing, become the bank, and buckets of money. No problem. Again, that's the ultimate goal. You got to get in your mind what you want to do every day. Now, I incorporated my kids the year they were born. Okay? But that's going to be up to you what you want to do. I would have a division for your son or daughter if you have sons and daughters, no matter how old they are, because you can tie it to your corporation and basically your irrevocable trust, because when you're dead, you really don't want it stuck in the probate. But again, if you have grandkids like I do, maybe they can start out right. It's going to be up to you. Now, let's pretend that you want $30,000 a month, okay? Let's pretend you want $100,000 a month or $5,000. You have to decide what you want. What is your target, okay? Because it's not hard to do this if you want to understand. A division to buy an apartment building, okay? This is a division to buy the apartment building. You'll need 2 divisions, one to buy it, one to guarantee it, and 125 subdivisions. The numbers don't lie. It's just the way it works. Again, this way you're not short, okay? Not in height, because they say I'm kind of short, okay. Convert each unit, listen carefully, all right, 1 loan divided 125 times. You carry back for 30 years, you become the bank. That is $126,000 a month after the bills are paid. Would you like $126,000 a month, yes or no? Okay, but if you don't have the division subdivisions, you're not going to make it. They have to be filed now. It's your 3rd month in the 3rd quarter. The filing date is its birth date. You're kind of wasting time. If I look at this apartment complex here, okay, they want to sell it, no problem, when we look at it as a target. They want $3 million. We put 10% down there, the seller carry back, no problem at all. This is a monthly payment of $23,000. Current income is $36,452 a month. Okay, no problem. We get the difference of $13,452. See, this is where you think you're done. I want a management company, real estate office to manage it for us. I don't want to manage it myself at all. I want to basically work on other projects. So here, you're not done. What you should have done basically is dissect the pieces and became the bank. You see, the tenant can slip, fall, and sue, but if you do the assignment of mortgage and you do it my way, you can sue them, they can't sue you, and you basically just turn it into a loan for 30 years of $76,800 per month. You see, you should always dissect everything, but it's up to you. If you need a Wendy's restaurant, it is 2 divisions, 14 subs. If you want storage unit, it's 2 divisions and 8 subs. If you want a fourplex, it's 2 divisions plus 4 subs. If you want an apartment complex, it is 2 divisions and at least, I would say 117 to 125 division count. There's a reason you need that. But again, I can't force you to do something. And next year, this is what will limit some of you. Some of you, like in the partnership, what's going to happen is you're going to get into Wendy's, storage unit, laundromat, all those pieces. Big projects, you're not going to be ready to do it, period. You won't have enough divisions to play the game. And if I take anybody on after that, it'll be the following year, and I doubt I will. You see, after 50 years, it's time for me to go on a business trip. I'm going to play with my 40. I just want to make them billionaires. My desire for those 40 people, if they listen very carefully, I'm going to make them all worth billions of dollars and build the biggest legacy you ever saw in your life. See, the goal for me is the next trillionaire, for the hell of it. Why not? When I add you to the division, you, corporate piece, whatever it is, I have to put history on it. I have 2 choices on the dashboard, history or tax ID. I don't want tax ID in the beginning because I have not daisy-chained the credit. So again, history. I take the history I have on dashboards, use that, no problem. When I add you to a card, I ask for separate billing for you too. So we get to use the history of that, no problem. And what happens, the office sells each division for about $1,000. That's what they're worth. So 9 divisions is about $4,500. 3 with or without credit, or 9 or 12. And that's the goal. We have to understand this, no problem. Now, because I'm trying to push you, which is very obvious about division count, I need you to be prepared. But again, it's up to you. You got to think, what project would you like to play with? Today, you're going to get 9 divisions for $9.99, like 99 bucks each. They're a giveaway if you did it right away. So what do we have? Take a picture. 9, 18, 36, and 72. I would say if you're going to get an apartment complex next year, and one of the big projects that we're going to do, you're going to need 125. But again, it's going to be up to you. I would always say if you Zelle something, you save 10% on the Zelle because you don't have to pay the 5% on the card. But again, the most important thing is subdivisions. If you need 100 subdivisions, it's $4,000 today. It's a giveaway. But that's usually a Zelle, and it's only good for 10 minutes. What is our point? Here's Zelle. And I'm going to say Zelle, now, always. And the next thing is you can always text Chris if you need some help with that today, even if you want to use a card. 951-386-5045. Now, I want to go through all kinds of information today because I need you to understand, and I want you to spend the whole day with me till 3 o'clock. Okay? So what happens is I need you to look in that mirror one more time. All right? Fire yourself and hire me. Because this is where I believe you kind of screwed up. I got to fix that. Make it look a little neater. All right, so what happens? You sit at the kitchen table with your friends and family. Honey, we're going to start a business. Fantastic. What are we going to do? We're going to jack up our carts. We're going to get stuck. We're going to hawk our house and bring the pain over you and me, and we're going to be stupid. Well, that's what you did. Sorry. I believe that's what you did, all of you did, because you're playing the up and down show. If you would have known all cards fluctuate but 2, and these do not, would you use the right card now? See, the rules and tools are more important than anything on this planet because it builds you the foundation. But it's up to you. We all have a journey. I was born in a taxi on the way to Gardena Hospital. She didn't want me. What can I say? Okay. I got to be with Mrs. Hope, the she-devil from hell. Mrs. Hope dropped me off at Redondo Beach Pier. You better be at 5 o'clock or I'll leave you there to die. Hell, I was 3.5 years old. Mrs. Hope grabbed me in the garbage cans behind the grocery store. Get all those foods. Get all that thing. I'm going to feed it to you and all the vegetables. Her eyes were always red. She's the devil's wife. But again, when I was a kid, I wrote down something. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? That was my question. Okay, and I had a teacher rip it up and yell at me. How dare you say that? I'm asking a question. I don't know. I'm a kid. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups, yes or no? She never answered the question. Went by the Baptist church by the Redondo Beach Pier. There's a big park there. They burnt down, they rebuilt it years ago. Lady, I'm walking by, she says, young man, this book has all the answers you're ever going to need. Okay, sounds great. All right, I was polite. I was 4 years old, by the way. Did she bother to say, where's your mommy and daddy? No. How many people watch 3 and 4 year olds run the streets and do nothing? It's amazing what they did, nothing. It's a Bible. I'm walking away, I'm looking, can I burn it? Can I throw it away? Can I rip it in pieces? That's just me. I'm 4 years old. I'm acting like I'm 15 to 20. I'm reading all these books anyway. I'm freaking people out. It's like I'm possessed. Mrs. Hope thought I was from another planet. Are you retarded or what? You see, I asked a question, and we always look up to God and said, are you real? Is it okay I asked that question? Are you there? I mean, where's my mom and my daddy? Where's my family? What do I get? Besides get used and abused. The voice inside of me, which we all were born with, and you turned yours off or down, went up. I've been getting visions ever since. And I told people I was getting visions and this and that, and they didn't want to believe me. They wouldn't listen. Okay. So guess what? Why don't you turn your voice up? Karate studio, I became the janitor at 4. I got to live in that house on 181st Street, that shitty, ugly house there. That's worth $1.6 million now. It's a piece of crap. They paid $6,000 for it. Now look what it's worth. I got to go to Ellison Elementary, Miss Papelka in front of the whole school. Young man, why are you wearing those same pants? Thank you for embarrassing me, man. That's so many pants I got. Instead of helping me, she embarrassed me. Mrs. Goodwin, if you get the A on that test and everybody's done with your test, you go to recess early. I went to recess and I called back. Come here. How'd you break into my desk? My desk is locked. How did you get in and lock it again? Go to the principal's office. Whack, whack, whack. Back then they got to beat our asses. That principal has no idea how close he came that I took that paddle and killed this son of a bitch for trying to beat my ass. Because she's an idiot. So that's the problem. Now, you believe that George Washington was your first president, and it's not true. His name was John Hanson, by the way, if you do your research. All right, Mrs. Goodwin says, the first president is George Washington. I raised my hand. Yes, Ray, what do you want? His name was John Hanson, ma'am. She argued with me, and I go back to principal's office. Whack, whack, whack. So what do? John Hanson was your first president. Look it up, by the way. We had a woman run our country for 17 months. Not with an auto pen, by the way. All right, our president had a stroke and died in a coma. And everybody listened because she told everyone what to do. Now, I write with both hands and talk at the same time. And Joanne went to the school when I was in the first grade. And they said, pick one. And she said, just tell him to pick the one he writes back the both with. Ma'am, he's writing the same thing with both hands at the same time, identical, and it's freaking us out. Could you tell him to pick one? Pick one. No. Isn't that terrible? I told them no. I got 2 computers on my desk. I'm doing 2 things at once because I want 2 computers. I can't use 2 screens. It makes no sense. I had to do 2 functions at once. It's the same computer, the same function. No, I'm doing 2 things at once. It's fun. I can't help you. You're all normal. Is that normal? Or I'm normal and you're not. I don't know. Now, God saved me again. How can I prove it? Simple. I worked at TG&Y. I stayed after school that day. I'm the stock boy. I put the flyers on the car too. Someone came in and tied everybody and killed them all. Damn. All right. What can I say? Thank God you saved me again. God rest their souls. So guess what? Everywhere I turn, everything I go through, if I listen, I can get through the process. Yacht. Watch the fireworks, July 4, 2009. No problem. Everything I touch turns to gold. Okay, let's go have some fun too. But again, what do we get to do next? There I am in a coma. Well, that sucked to ruin my whole day. My life got stolen, $3.7 billion of structure. Nurse asked my wife if I'm a donor. Got a chance to come back or stay in peace. I said, go back. So understand, my wife kept saying, honey, just talk to your original family, okay? Well, here's a newspaper article for great-grandma. You heard of Nancy Randall before, right? She getting a plaque from the president, 102 years old. Randall Farms. Bishops and yarns and knitting worldwide, too. All these lovely people didn't give a shit. Then all of a sudden, we get this knock on the door. It's the police. Honey, they want to talk to us. My wife wanted me to reach out to my father and my mother. And instead of them trying to help or get to know me, they put a restrainer and gag order on us in 2011. Talk about shitty people, huh? So guess what? We all have a no shit day. So I got to move 24 times. I'm 11 and a half years old. I've been shot 3 times. I've been knifed 6. Wow. I got no excuse. What's your excuse now? So if I can touch it, I can kick it. Understand? Now, the Guinness Book of Records came out to the YMCA out there in Otoro in 1981. His first thing is, where's the wires? The guy's name was, he was just a jerk. I jumped up with these people right here and I just kicked the lights, did a split kick. Why not? He ran out like a little girl. Came back a couple hours later. This is an aluminum building. No blank, Sherlock. So let's understand. You can accomplish any goal you put your mind to. You're the only one controlling you. Now, my grandfather was Richard Bishop, won the Olympics in '32. Coach Bishop. Wow. Maybe that's why I can jump so high. Doesn't he look like Al Capone? Oh, wow. So here's my promise to you. I guarantee to every one of you, all right, that I have a $2 million bond. If I don't follow through, you get a full refund, period. Okay, I've said that for years. I usually give you credit times 10 of what you invest anyway in a program with me. Those 13 shitheads last year, now the law says I can sue them in Supreme Court, which we did. I offer them each $1,000 just to go away and knock off their crap. Okay, because it's not nice to say things that are lies. So if you abide by the rules, we'll get along great. There's only 2. Don't jack up credit cards and do not apply for credit during the program and crash the rapid rescore. If you do, I'm going to charge you a fee. If you don't pay, I close your case. Isn't that fair? Let's watch. Today, every one of these people that I analyzed yesterday and today, later this afternoon, have the ability to become corporate millionaires. Corporate millionaires. Again, but all they have to do is what I tell them to do. The same thing with you. So understand, credit repair, sorry to say, the Federal Trade says it's a fraud. It's right there. Not allowed to collect money up front. Federal Trade Commission also says Credit Repair Organization Act. So if they're helping you, great. If not, the reality is be careful. Next thing we have to understand is I wrote the book they're using anyway. Take a picture, scan it. Written over 35 years ago plus. Winning the Credit Game, letters to the creditors and credit bureaus and everything you need. It's free. It's been free all along. Free, free, free. Got it free? That's all you got to do. Next, we got the debt crisis intervention. All your credit bureaus used to have consumer credit counseling to help you for debt consolidation and debt. That was my company. We had debt crisis intervention. This gives you a copy of the Fair Debt Collections Practices Act. So scan it, get a picture of it. This will help you understand. From there, you need to register right away with Analytical 750. Analytical 750. Why? Because I believe Credit Karma, since they were indicted many times, they should be fired. They have no fun to help you, and I think they suck. Why? Because they're not there to help you. They're there to have you clickety-clack. So I need you to sign up for this one because I need Experian.com. Chase Bank is the #1 bank for corporate structure, period. And credit cards for personal business up to 22 months with no interest and lines of credit. I need Experian. So take a picture now and scan it. Later today, sign up every month. They're going to charge you $25. What's going to happen is they're going to analyze you first free the first time. And I'll go through the analyzation with you personally. I'll guarantee that too. What's going to happen is they're going to basically call you every 46 days. That's right. They're going to be telling you what to do because right now you've been guessing. No more guessing from now on. The next thing is part of their app coming out is they have the Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Challenger, and Equifax business reports, and they'll tell you what you need to do as well. Very simple. So one app that does it all for you. Again, take a picture, scan it, sign up today, and get that pass go. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Understand? All right. Let's say you have collection items because our goal is to reach a goal. There are 5 ways to kill a debt, by the way. Let's say you have an IRS problem. IRS.gov, they have a form called 656 433AB. See, this is a way you can rebuild you. That's the goal, to rebuild you. I'm the one who got certified by the NACB, goody goody for me. I'm the one who created the 25% rule. It is 25 to 29% rule. The goal back then when I was training your about Tier W Experian was the oldest card and any card at 25, 29% rule, so your score did not drop. 30 is yellow, 50 is red. That's the ultimate goal. Balance your debt. The goal is very simple. Let's never bring the pain home. What do? Remember, all cards fluctuate. See, some of you, I don't need, yeah, you do. Every one of you need rules and tools for foundation, so you got to plan the problem and get the structure down correctly. All cards fluctuate, period. But 2, the gold and platinum cards should not get an inquiry. It's its right dashboard. And what happens is they don't fluctuate. They're unlimited up to $1 million. And the POT, paid over time limit, I helped them get that set up 18 years ago, is usually $100,000. See, that's the card you would use or jack up in an oh shit day, or month, week, or year. See, oh shit doesn't last forever. You drug it on to make it last forever, and that sucks. So what do? Well, the goal is to raise rules. Simple. Now, husbands and wives, please listen to this. I don't understand. Husbands and wives, when you buy a house, it should be bought through the trust, not through you. But again, if you buy a house today with you and husband and wife, only one of you on the loan. All right, you're not stupid, but you act stupid. Husbands and wives should never be on the loan together, ever. Only one turd or one person, a silly person, want to be on the loan. It's a married person's own separate property. You're going to homestead your house. Look at homestead in your state. You're going to transfer it to an irrevocable trust because I said so. Now, ladies, if you're not the one on the loan, that's okay because you control the irrevocable trust with your husband anyway. Again, it's married person's own separate property. Depends who wants to be the duck on the loan. Car should never be you. Now, understand the way I designed this for Tier W and Experian. When I wanted self-reporting, it was for car or house. You see, they do not report to your credit file. Ever, 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 unless you screw them up. So what happens is, I wanted you to have this self-reporting on those two, not on your utility bill, which is stupid because it shows maxed out. That's kind of dumb. But again, you don't know any better and you keep following ducks and sheep. What is our goal? Never, never use the word and. You or, and, no, or. You don't want people stuck into probate. This is when they cancel the debt on a house and car. Don't be surprised they give you a 1099-C. It's right there. Now you have double shitty credit. Car and buildings. Simple. 1,013 divisions. You buy a car today, what you do is you let them sweat you for 5 hours. If you're going to do it that way, please, when you sign that paper to give them permission, right above your signature, you write down the last one inquiry, you take a picture. They're making bonus money because that's why they shop your loan on these damn inquiries. They do it to screw you over. Cars are marked up to 60%, by the way. A car should be fleet price, tax ID division. Fleet price, tax ID division. Never yours. That's the way it should be. What do? Today, you look at your driver's license. Pull that out now, ladies and gentlemen. Pull out your driver's license out of your wallet right now or your purse. Later on, you're going to grab your registration of your car and your insurance. You're going to change them online today, okay? You're going to make sure they're P.O. Box, never home address. You're giving a stranger where you live in a bumpity-bump with a police officer, and then you tell them where you work. It's called Learn to Shut Up. It's the Privacy Act. If you like what you hear today, please put a Google review for me. Every other day I hear these people go, well, you had a bad review 30 years ago, 20 years. These shitheads were offered $1,000 to go away, okay? Just to quit being lying turds. So they all got sued anyway. Again, I don't like liars. But again, if they want $1,000, remove your shit, not a problem. 12 feet of space. I'm not shared office space. Again, that's usually for the ones who partner with me. Today, you're going to call a phone number, 888-567-8688. Write it down. You're sold on a mailing list every 4 seconds right now. Every 4 seconds on a mailing list. You get all that junk mail at home because you're on the mailing list. And you use the wrong information anyway. So I'd like you to opt out 5 years or a lifetime, if you would please. The phone number's in front of you. Opt out 5 years or a lifetime. I need you to start protecting your privacy. Again, we're going to analyze you. we're going to do a rapid rescore. By the way, 46 years ago, when it came to the banks and Harold Stokes and Ken Yarble and me, we came up with a way called gifted money in an escrow. And I'm the guy that came up with the concept to do rapid scoring, rapid refresh. Another thing to get a solution for problem. Here's 96 points in 3 days if you do what you're told. So if you're not in the program yet, it's 750 scores our goal. We're going to charge you $1,000. We're going to rebuild you, get some cards at 10,000 plus, and we're doing basically rapid rescore. The ultimate goal, the credit building, dispute, whatever for paralegals, they'll do that for 9 months for free. Normally $1,500 on a broadcast, it's $9.99 because I give you a $500 discount if you did it right away. The goal is to never bring the pain home. Next, from there, I need you to be CFO ready, CFO. You need to be a chief financial officer, period, for the corporation. That's the goal. If you have a corporation, you and I get on the phone, let me rebuild your corporation my way for a while. I'd like to give you $25,000 of credit. I usually charge $2,500 to give you 10 times your money. From there, we're going to analyze, add history, and pop credit. When you're online with me, I discount that another $500. So it's $19.99. Very simple to do. There's your Zelle. Or in a now. Or you basically call, or you text Chris on his company cell phone right now. Simple. That's what you get to do. The goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. When I had repackaged in America, that was the goal, but people thought I made boxes. Incorporating you, only America give to Don King again. What do? The Reynolds University, the building I'm standing in today, is nonprofit. We have a 501c3, one of the oldest ones on the planet. What do? If you need free articles, there they are, free. I don't want you to ever pay for a corporation unless it's an age corporation. Age means it was filed last year. It's got history and credit reports. All right? We got a client that has a wife going to a surgery. He's right now gave us his corporation to sell it. This corporation's 4 years. It's $5,000. Do you know what a 4-year corporation can do? Go to the bank right away, 90 days, get a line of credit, $150. So that's what age does. So if you're interested in that 4-year corporation, you text Chris and let him know. It's $5,000. Simple. But again, all right, the bank wants your corp to be 2 years in your divisions. The faster we do it, the faster they start to age. Getting credit to the division or corp or you, not a problem. Line of credit has to be 2 years old. Here's my dashboard from 1987. On the behalf of a SSN or SS4. So again, instant credit report under tax ID. Every application on planet Earth today has literally the division process for the last 18 years. I got him to do that as an affiliate. It's right there. American Express offers 99 more cards. That would be $100 million if you know what you're doing. That's crazy. 2, American Express for you and for the divisions and corporations as well. That's how we multiply. American Express, when you look it up, they have a blueprint loan. One of their employees years ago said they named it after me. Who knows? But again, it's a blueprint loan. Everybody now uses blueprint because what do? So what happens? Simple. If you have $100,000 into your bank account, in and out all the time, you can use your bank. I can help you and guide you that way, no problem. If you don't, when we partner up in a program or certain programs, we can use my account as long as we have an agreement, and that's important. The manageable debt is $100,000 of personal. Corporation should go towards $1 million, and then from there we want to get auto income and we want to leverage money. That would be the goal. That is our plan. If we take corporate credit, let's watch what happens here. Corporate credit is a write-off. Borrow money is not taxable. We get this and we get to buy the lifetime income. So when you get into a program, as I build you up personally, business and division foundation, and I build you that line of credit, you're going to use that to get into a piece of something. The fourplex, the apartment complex, the Jack in the Box, the Wendy's, whatever it might be, the storage unit. So again, if you need $100,000 credit today, office usually 10%. They give a discount yesterday. Today it's $5,000 for $100,000 of credit. Very simple. That's personal or business, combination or whatever you want it to be. I'd like you to get $200,000. When you Zelle, you save 10% if you do. If you want the $200,000 credit today, it's very simple. Okay, it is literally $6,999 today. This is not offered at the office. This is offered through me, period. That's the way it works. When you Zelle, you save 10%. If you Zelle now, you can, or call Chris, or text him on his email, his cell phone right there, company cell phone, and let him know you want to get a piece of that, or whatever piece you want to get. This opportunity is today. We're running out of time anyway. The Dun & Bradstreet, you'll need to set that up as well. Hopefully you took a picture and you have a Dun & Bradstreet for supply and vendor credit. The goal is to basically teach you how to play the game. I've actually analyzed 50 million people so far, and I teach people to reach the dream, to think to be the impossible. All right, every one of you have the chance to do that through the division process. It's how you multiply. As we play, I like goodies, if you have not noticed. From there, that's why I analyze every client personally myself. All right, once it's done, I'm the one who's telling them what to do, period. I've always done that. So that way it's on 1:30 on Fridays live, or repeated on Saturday at 2 o'clock. To maintain the 750 score. I don't believe you have your time, and this is my problem with you. I believe you let life kind of control you. I think you're having the Lucy show. You're having the rerun all the time. I think that should stop. I wake up every day at 2:25 ever since I was 2.5 years old. All right? I try to sleep past this. I cannot. I knew at 2.5 years old, if I didn't wake up 2:25, the abuser would get me. Ever since then, my brain's been programmed that way every step of the way. I'm up at 2:25 every day. Usually here at 3:30 in the morning, because I'm ready to work. I'll sleep when I'm dead, maybe. We'll see how that works out. But clients helping people is good. I just wish they would quit saying they're rich, because they're not rich, their corporations are rich. Would you like to be a millionaire or a millionaire corporation? Then you need 18 divisions. Up to you. Linda, she's great. Elias is fantastic. I make these people into billionaires all the time. On and on and on. I like that. The apartment complex, if you really want one, the average has over 100 units. Okay? So that 100 units should be 125. That way you can convert them each into a carried back loan, assignment of mortgage. You can actually become the bank. And if you did it this way through this calculation, that's $126,000 a month. But it's up to you. I have clients that make millions a month. But again, start somewhere. This program here is like a $3 million project. The down payment, the carryback, okay. But then we have positive cash flow of $13,452. You're going to be happy. No, we're going to dissect it some more. We want to become the bank. Becoming the bank gave us literally $76,800 a month. There's how you make the money. Again, you want divisions, subdivisions, you want Wendy's, storage unit, fourplex, or an apartment complex. You're going to have to decide what you want next year. You've been trying your whole life to do something. Let's get the foundation done correctly. Division process. Again, usually $99 each, or $999 each. Today, kind of a giveaway, $99 each, because I need the serious ones to get as many as they can right away, because I need them to have that foundation. The foundation is key. And don't come back on Monday and say, Ray, offer this on Saturday. The goal will be, no. This is today when I'm basically pitching it to you. $999 for, all right, literally $1,000 for 9 divisions. You're 9, you're 18, you're 36, you're 72. There's the goal. I want you to have 125, but again, it's going to be up to you. 100 subdivisions. So if I was this here, I'd get to 36 over the 72, and I get 100 subdivisions. I'd have more divisions than I know what to do with. They're aging. They're added to the corporation. It's a Zelle now, or you text Chris, 951-386-5045. Now, let's think about what's the next steps as we get into real estate today. No problem. What is our goal? If you like me, Google something, please do that for me. Okay? Again, it would be nice to show the respect. You learn something, 1 or 2 things, or 100 things. It would be nice if you do that for me. But again, it's going to be up to you. If you don't like me, leave me alone kind of thing. To be a puppet master, you must have 9 divisions creating an income. To be a true puppet master, you've reached that $100,000 a month. In the beginning, the goal is to get you up to 5,000 to 10. Get your feet wet to understand to do it again and again. Just like Linda did, just like I do the 1,013 divisions. It makes sense. Boring and steady. I hope you took a picture of that today, because that's what you need. The ultimate goal. As I build you the credit, your corporation's division will become 4A. There will be a B and a C. We usually put 4 people in a project so they can each get between $8,000 to $10,000 a month. And they don't have to do a damn thing besides own a piece. You see, rich and famous don't have to work it because they own a piece. Isn't it about time you become a soldier of mine and become owner of a piece? It's up to you. The partnership is usually $45,000. It gives $200,000 of credit. Kind of fun. And coaching every 3 weeks and blueprint calls. That $45,000 today, if you did it with all the pieces, is $20,000. If you don't need all the goodies, I would tell you the coaching is going to be $10,000. Either way, you get a copy of the 3-day summit we just did a couple weeks ago. Again, it's going to be up to you. If you want to do it basically 3 months at a time, get into it, don't have an excuse. Because literally, if you did 3 months, it's going to cost you $29 a month on a credit card. Now you have no excuses. The only excuse is you didn't want to play. It's going to be up to you. So again, if all you want is the summit and the books and CDs, it's $9.99. There you go for that too. Those are free when you partner with me today. It's a Zelle, or you're going to text Chris on the company email or cell phone. There you go. The blueprint call has to be done. We need at least an hour on the phone with you and your partner of life. We got to make sure we understand we're going to rebuild you my way. We're going to create the list, the checklist. And then it's $9.99 today by itself, or it's free if you partner with me today. The ultimate goal. If you need us to coach your business for you, 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, the specialists will design that for you too. It's going to be up to you as well as we play. Now, there's always layers and there's always going up higher, higher, higher. In other words, let's say we get the checkbook money for the $150. All right, the banks, we line you up for that, no problem. All of a sudden, we want to get Stellar Bank for $250. We want to basically get a Chase for $250, or even Chase or here American Express. We would use the gateway, and if I use my accounts for you, I can take a card from you, or either way, we can exercise it so the bank's connected to American Express. What happens is very simple. The gateway is usually the Experian, all right, and basically what's happening is from there, there's no inquiry in the beginning, and we get the Platinum card. That would be our gateway to get up to the $250. They're going to want to see, all right, movable money, about 30 transactions plus. Okay, I can show them over 3,000 last month alone. So again, we can show accounts at hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars, no problem. If we partner up in just getting the bank information, we could do that. What happens is, and it's basically up to you, if you don't have the movable money of $100,000 a month. If I do it for you or with you, I usually charge you $5,000 to do that. I will charge you 10% on the back end when I get the credit after we close an escrow. I never charge it up front. Okay? So today is going to be up to you. Now watch. Very simple. If you wanted that today in goal setting, it is $2,000. If you want fast track, that means I'm going to do one under my corp for you. Okay? It's very simple. We're going to get you after 2 blueprint loans simultaneously would be the goal. Again, I have people do that all the time. It again is a Zelle now, or you text Chris on that cell phone right away. Again, what do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. Help me, help you, and other people would be the ultimate goal. Today, let's not be in a hurry. Let's listen and learn. And the ultimate goal is how we play the game. And please take a picture. We're going to do basically a little break, and then we're going to go to real estate. I tell you to have you register your friends and family right away so you can get 10% if they sign up for anything today. We look behind that curtain every time. The word no does not mean no. It means they don't know how in most cases. I didn't listen to the grown-ups when I was a kid. I just thought they were stupid. From there, I'm going to do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal. So I want you to take seriously today. It's like when we get to the real estate, I want you to have a different tablet. I want you to keep it separate so you can keep the information, because we're going to talk about homestead block or UCC one and chattel mortgage separate in a tablet for you, so get another tablet, it's more paper. You're going to need it. Very simple. We're going to play the game. We're going to take about a 10-minute break. Okay? That means you get to go potty, get the coffee, go get the tablet and pen, and go get all your friends to the real estate class right away. If you need any help finding the link, you text Chris. His phone number is right here again, 951-386-5045. If you want any of these bonuses, because they're going to change as we get through the programs today, price is going to go up, up, and away, because I need you to be ready to play with me, and that's the goal. We're going to go into the real estate in 10 minutes. So the reality is it's basically 9:35. So let's say 9:45, 9:50 be back and ready to play. So guess what? I want you to do your best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. And I'll see you back in 10 minutes or less. All right, real estate, there's no secrets. There's just no people that know how and people that don't. If that's a secret, okay, it's a secret. You know, years ago, working with all these promoters and things, that we did all these big events, they kept saying, raise secrets. I don't like the word raise secrets. If I know how to do something, I'd like to teach you how to do it yourself, okay? The difference with me is, if I'm going to create my own millions and billions, I don't really need you. And that's what I always did. For me, to create my own money. Now, promoting things is great and helping people, great, because there's bills to be paid. I don't want a paycheck, okay? I don't want a paycheck, because then I'd have to deal with that garbage. I don't want to do that at all. I control millions and billions of dollars having fun, which is what makes sense to me. The goal is through the corporate structure, I'm going to get to be a trillionaire for the hell of it, because why not? I'm not dead yet. I got 50 more years, hopefully. So the $1 million reality of real estate, secrets. Reality today is we have to first protect ourselves. In the beginning, you know, as this is live, I want you to pay attention and follow through. Okay, that's the ultimate goal. And I always say no pictures are recorded in the beginning, because I think you're wasting your time on that. Focus. Our goal is to write things down and put it in our brains. You need to make something habit forming, okay? When I go to an escrow, for instance, okay, I have my clipboard and I'm ready to go. When I look at a property, it's fun. I'll take my wife and my 2 kids. The other 4 are grown, and their husbands and kids, everything else. And it's funny to watch my son since he was 5 years old and above, because he's kind of a little genius, okay? Skipping grades, all kinds of things. I want to slow him down a little bit. Teacher challenged him and said, how'd you know that? How'd you know that? Where did you cheat? You know, it's like these people sometimes just suck. We go to this open house in Yorba Linda, okay? And then my son's, you know, whispering. I go, you can say it out loud. It's just a real estate agent. Very simple. Daddy, this house is staged. I go, what do you mean it's staged? He's watched me do it so many times, he'll turn around and say, there's no women's clothes here. It's all a man's clothes. There's no woman, but the difference is the furniture's kind of out of place as well. So I go back to the real estate agent and say, this is staged. Does someone really live here? Is this a divorced couple? Now, I already know the answer because I already did a title search. Okay, now this real estate agent's going to lie. Okay, buyers are liar, agents and brokers, they all lie through their teeth. It's like you're trying to get a deal and you're dealing with an agent or a broker, and he or she doesn't want to help you because they want to make their commission. They don't realize that you can help each other at the same time. Now, I have a little notebook ready to go, because I have offers, I have assignment of real estate, assignment of debt, assignment of asset, all these pieces. So I have a little kit that I always put together because I'm ready to go. And that's the ultimate goal for all of you. It's like anything else. Everything you do has to be habit forming, okay? I'm sorry that you didn't pay attention before, that you didn't come find me soon enough. And some of you in 30, 40, 50 years, you come back again and again. As Linda says, every time she screws up, she comes back. If Linda would slow down and just do the blueprint and auto income, she'd be fine. But she gets into big projects that make $100 million here and here and here and here. But then she would leverage money again and again too. You see, she gets happy and she's making all kinds of money. I think the goal is the foundation is the key. It always has been for me. Okay, I accomplished my goals. I don't have any excuse. I will work on something until I accomplish the goal every step of the way. Every Lamborghini, every Ferrari, every helicopter, every yacht, everything I've ever done is a division process. In the late 80s and part of the 90s, they kept giving me crap. Loan to value. See, here's stupid people telling me what I cannot afford to buy. I got over $1 million in the bank since I was 14 and a half years old. Okay, literally, and they're telling me what I can afford. And I'm driving a damn Quintos Lamborghini. And they're telling me, it's like, are you telling me, what the hell are you doing? See, people like to say the word no because they don't know how to say yes, because they're so busy doing blah, blah, blah. I always thought most people were full of shit. Sorry, I say it out loud. It's like my book called Bullshit Doesn't Pay Your Bills. See, I'll challenge anybody, knowledge to knowledge in an open state forum all the time, because I want you to learn pieces. Real estate's not easy. You got to deal with people. It's a pain in the ass. But that's why I created a real estate system for people as well to follow through. So winning the game of business, first series, 1976, no problem. From there, we have to think, okay? Today, the first thing you should think about is you. You, because guess what? You here, you probably, let's say husband and wife, if you have a divorce and your husband is now a husband. I make up words all the time. He was a husband, now he's a husband. Got it so far? So again, what happens with most people is they get a divorce because of money and sex. Money and sex is the biggest reason there's a divorce problem anyway. So the reality is then they go marry someone like they just got rid of in most cases. You might as well figure out how to balance that. Again, equally yoked or eager what has to be done. For me, I think men should just learn to shut up and bite their tongue longer. That's just an opinion. So here's husband and wife situation. The house, okay? Here's your house. If you don't have one, you're going to go to pathlight.com. I'm going to show you how to get a lease and convert it to a mortgage so you can get your house. Now, unfortunately, on social media, you have one of my clients saying, don't buy a house. It's the dumbest thing you ever do. The man's house is $54 million. He's talking out of his butt, in my opinion. But again, what happens is this. The house payment is going to be the same as the rent payment. So why don't you have some basically ownership in something? Why make somebody else rich? It makes no sense. Plus the equity and the house payment offsets taxes. So you got to realize here's you in the house, and this is you going here, you, okay, and here's IRS, okay? And you're trying to make money. And I hope you're writing these things down because that's how your mind remembers things. You record in your brain. Your brain is one of the greatest things God ever gave us, okay? 38 steps to reach a goal, 8 times how to practice it and say it again and again and write it down. But again, it's like when we go after a project. Every time you go after a project nowadays, when you look at a building or something or a house, whatever it's going to be, they want proof of credit or income. We give them $10 million of proof right up front. We get to the top of the list. You see, I like to run, and it's like when I married my beautiful wife 20 years plus years ago, decades ago. I had to learn to slow down because no one walks as fast as I walk, so I had to slow down, okay? No problem. Out of respect, you slow down and you hold her hand, you love her to death, and that's the way it works. Everywhere you go, you have to have proof of something. When I give proof of $10 million and Santos, my VP, gives it to people, we at the top of the list. This is where I need you to have the foundation ready, but you got to protect your ass, Eds. One of the things that I don't want to say demand, but I must have for me is to make sure you don't get sued and screwed and they tie it into me. Okay? You get sued, screwed, and tied into me. No, thank you. So everything we do, you're an escrow and a division. The reason I want you to build your foundation is so you don't screw up anymore, okay? You have done so many screw-ups in your whole life, all of you, sorry to say, but it's true, because you didn't know rules and tools and how to do it. You know, you can say it's not your fault. Yeah, it is your responsibility. So we look at the investment group, that's just going to be fun. You do, we do, I do, no problem. I always gave solutions for every problem, okay? We got to build your foundation, you, husband and wife, okay? First of all, husband is here, wife is way over here, okay? We distance our credit for a reason. Because what happens, no matter what the husband and wife does, if they sue him, they sue her, they sue her, they sue him. The problem is you have to realize that it's a shitty world we live in today. There's shitty people everywhere. Oh, shit happens. This is the way it is. So again, if they sue her, they sue him, they sue him, they sue her, him. No, 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 no. So we have to have a marriage agreement. And this is where a woman's going, what? I've always had a prenup and postnup, okay? Always. But again, I always only had one thing in my prenup and postnup. It's a cheat clause. If I cheat, she gets it all. She cheats, I get it all. A woman can understand that, no problem. That's all I want. You see, the reality is like when I came out of coma in 2011, going through audits trying to get my 3.7 billion back, all right, and all this stuff going to court and all these hearings and crap, I went through an audit. Okay, the one guy, the head of the auditors is very simple. He's a jerk. I don't drive a Lamborghini. Why do you? My response in court to the auditor is simple. I'm a smart son of a bitch and you're an idiot. What'd you say? You want me to say it slower for you? It's simple. See, the reality is people size you up and they want to basically talk about crap. All right, so understand, I need to protect you. David Kenner owns Death Row Records. I've known David for 30 years. David's one of my attorneys and friends. Very simple. David has literally a Rolex collection worth $10 million, and his diamond, his little pinky, is worth about $20 million. He just wastes money. But again, I don't waste money, I invest money as well. But again, what do we do? So as he owns death row records, he's one of my attorneys in court with the auditor at that time. And the auditor says, well, we're basically going to reassess a tax to your spouse. David stood up and said, Your Honor, you're a guy in the court administrating the audit, no problem. Mr. Reynolds has a prenup and postnup. Okay, and the person in charge again, Mr. Matz, what did you sign it yesterday? No, sir, he signed it basically 5 days after he was married 20 years ago. Okay, signed by 9 of the top attorneys in line. You never are. And what happens, they kick your ass. When they kick your ass, they're not going to kick mine. Got it so far? We're going to do it my way. When I got a line of credit for $240,000 for a client 4 weeks ago, he decided not to partner with me. But I use my bank statements on a corporation that's showing $1 million a month, in and out, in and out. I said, if you don't want to partner with me, I got to cancel the line of credit. Oh, no, I want that too. Excuse me. If I use my bank statements and said to the bank that we're a partner in this project here, and I told the truth, and now you want me to be a lying sack of shit, no, thank you. Now he's pissed off at me, okay, because I canceled the line of credit for $240,000. I canceled it because he decided not to partner with me, and I used my statements to get it for him using American Express program. Again, I'm not going to lie. If I would have let him have it and he screws it up, he's going to basically go blah, blah, blah. Who taught you how to do that? Ray Reynolds. Guess what? Now I'm a duck and a sheep. I'm not going to get tied into somebody's bullshit. It's very simple. So again, as I get that for you, the goal is to get you $250,000 of credit down the road as well. My 40 people that I partner with, let's understand something. When I brought U.S. Bank to California, I helped do that. You understand that? I have administrated U.S. Bank, okay? When basically Chase bought out Wachovia and Washington Mutual, I helped do that too. You don't get it, do you? Okay? When I line you up to do something, you're going to do it my way because your way sucks. That's just the way it is. Okay? I make billionaires every day. Okay? Every day, rich and famous people all the time because they need to learn how to play the game to win. So if you don't protect you and your husband and wife situation and they sue one of you, you're screwed. All it takes is one damn lawsuit going through the rabbit hole and all the depositions going, me, I'm a duck, I'm a sheep. Do you like getting older, slower, and broke? Older, slower, and broke? That sucks. That was my fear when 26, when I had $2.6 billion worth through corporate structure. I thought I was going to die at 27. I reached all the goals. I'm going to get fat, ugly, and die. That was my fear. What a fear to have, huh? So you're going to have a marriage agreement. Your house, when you buy the house, unfortunately, you bought a house and you did not homestead it. So write down homestead. You did not put it into the irrevocable trust. This is your problem. Your problem is you. Once again, look in the mirror, fire yourself. Hire me, because you're fired. Let's understand. Before you got keys to that house, you should have instructed escrow what to do. My wife knows one thing. When we deal with real estate agent or broker, I will never pick the escrow company that they use. I don't let them use that at all. Okay, it's very simple. And they'll go, well, this is the real estate broker, blah, 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 and this is the, what we're going to use for the escrow. No. Why? Because you go to lunch with them, you have Christmas dinner with these people, and you got your hands so far in my pockets, ridiculous. I want somebody that doesn't know you. You see, escrow works for me. It works for you. You allow people to tell you what to do. Hell, you do it at the car dealership. They sweat you for 5 hours and you put up with that shit and then get you 9 inquiries because you're a dummy. Because you allowed it. It's stupid. Escrow, I tell them what to do. I don't want the keys until you close escrow. And you actually homestead the house. And you've transferred into the irrevocable trust. I don't step on property till I have all that done. You should have bought the house through the trust so nobody knows it's yours. See, when you buy a house with your name, okay, you get all that junk mail for years. Wow, it's you. You told the whole world the title search is you. You're a duck and a sheep. I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. Okay? I want to protect my privacy. That's the way it works. So what do? Very simple. From now on, house for you is going to be bought through the trust. Okay, this livable will and all this bullshit these attorneys say is all crap. It's no good. It's always an irrevocable trust, period. Trust, who controls the trust, controls the marble. Again, you're going to get your little book ready to go because you're going to be prepared. The difference is with me, partner with me, I do all the work for you. You don't have to do a damn thing. Your amateur hours are over. Do you know that yet? If you partner with me, I give you a broker's list, but the broker's list is to help you learn what I do. I don't want you to do a damn thing. The more you do it, you screw it up. It's just proof in the pudding. You've been doing it all your life. Because again, you got to get all the pieces the right way and dissect it. House. House should have been bought through the trust. Should a husband and wife sign it? Hell no. One signs the loan. One. This is a married person sold in separate property, period. Who's on the trust? Husband and wives control the trust. Okay? We have to protect each other, and then we have to make sure our children don't have to be stuck in probate. That's our responsibility. Unfortunately, you didn't do it that way. So your house here, you did not homestead it. You did not put it in irrevocable trust. And you're sitting there dealing with the IRS going blah, 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 blah. And you're trying to balance this shit. Okay? The problem is still you. So when you think about turnkey business, that's what I like. I like something that I went to work on. When I started the largest donut chain in the world, I didn't want to run the damn thing. When I started Napa printing, Sir Speedy Pit printing, all that shit years ago, division process. Donut store, daisy chaining, satellite distributorship. Any business I've ever done is division process. Oh, shit happens all the time. So what do we get to do? To me, it's auto income. I want to have $5,000 to $10,000 a month. That is my goal. If that's your goal today, that's what we focus on 110%. We don't stop till we accomplish the goal. We get possessed, okay? Possessed. You don't stop till you get it. But you don't do it as you do it as a corporation in a division process. If you screw up a division, you can walk away. And you can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and bankrupt the damn piece. As long as you have no intent to do fraud. Your problem is you don't have your foundation. And the reality is you're trying to get there by doing little pieces. Now, if you do little pieces, so you went to this event and this event, you're doing a half-assed job. You got to make a commitment. The biggest problem you have, husbands and wives, is making a damn commitment and staying to it until you work through it. Millionaire's Founder's Kit. The reason I developed book 1, Building the Wealth and Winning the Game of Financial Freedom. Okay, I own the rights to that. I own the rights to it. Foundation forms. Manny's Stock Kit. Using resolution, permission slip, and setting up goals. Okay? These books are basically designed for one thing. To make sure you build your damn foundation my way, because your way sucks. Did I say that out loud? The blueprint of success. Again, what do? Now, level 2, here's building wealth, protecting asset. Overview, how to set up corporate credit reports. I'm the guy that trained Ken Yarbrough. You don't get that, do you? I'm the one telling him what to do for TRW and Asperian. TRW was the reports wrong. Thomas Raymond Woolridge. I came up with the joke, it was called the reports wrong. They became Asperian in 96. Because their initials stood for the reports wrong. Because there's always damn well wrong. Okay. Techniques to fill out applications. Manage multiple corporations. See, every one of these things tie into pieces of foundation for your profit and your nonprofit and your LLC in Nevada in the future in the profit zone. If you don't build foundation, the problem is you're going to be screwing up. Don't you get tired of screwing up? Reaching the finish line, nonprofit process. So you got to understand how to play the game to win. It's a game. We need foundation to win the game of business. That's what it is. 1,000 steps, rules, and tools. So let's remember something. If we look at the process where we're looking for a house and things to us, we protect us first, and then from there we want to protect all the other pieces, and that's the goal. Every piece that we have, we want to protect them all. Okay? Does someone want something louder?
Sound a little bit.
Okay, bring it closer.
A little bit closer.
Okay, we'll get closer and closer.
George texted me.
Okay. All right, what about my mic from my collar here? Should it be higher?
Is it green? Just check that it's green real
I think they're blue.
Or blue?
They're both blue.
Okay.
They're pretty blue. Blue's my favorite color. So blue by you, okay. All right, so we're gonna have fun. So the main thing is like the Millionaire's Founders Kit. I mean, did I plan on going in coma? Hell no. Was it fun? No. Losing 3.7 billion before one signature? Hell no. See, I didn't think I'd have to start over. Come on, give me a break. I ate out of a trash can as a kid. I worked my ass off to go get it. And then I got to go die in a damn coma. My only question is, why, God, why? I don't deserve that. But again, I'm his pawn. You know, we're here because of God put us here. So he wants me to demonstrate how I can go back and be broke again. All right, and not what? Rebuild it again, okay. So again, I get to do it again. That's what I got to do. Simple. Did I think Ron would steal my books with a U-Haul truck while I'm in a coma? No. Did I think Tom, my IT manager, would sell my phone numbers and websites to a porn site because I got 50 million people in my database? Hell no. But he did. So it's like anything else that we try to do. The Millionaire's Founders Kit. This is a structure that you need, as he shows over here, corporate division process. I will not do something as a corporation. I'm sorry, I will not. Corporation gave me the ability to the Supreme Court said a corporation is a legal person. That corporation being a legal person lets me create an entity. An entity allows me a credit report, allows me a tax ID, it allows me to bankrupt a piece if they have a little shitty day. Your banks and grocery stores do it in your face every day in your cities. If you don't get your act together, you're just having a half-assed job. Simple. Sorry. That's just the truth. If you want the Millionaire's Founders Kit, the office sells it for $1,000, no problem. You can get it through me for $500. Simple. But again, that's the structure you need. Now, real estate is very important to me because what happens with real estate, everybody's talking about all this crap and about they don't pay the rent, this and that. I created things, if I lose, I still win. I mean, that's the real estate system. We're going to go through that today. Financial series. First thing is tax balancing. I need to balance tax with the IRS. They're in charge. They're in charge. There's our boss, the IRS. The IRS is the boss. We're bonded up to $35 million apiece. We're measured by a friggin' number. SSN, SS4, and Social Security number, and what? Credit reports? This is all we're measured by. The office will sell that to you for $2,000. Simple for me. I give it away for $9.99. Today, you get all those books and CDs if you want for literally $7.99. You need them. You need them, so it's like now. All right, but if you don't do it, that's your own damn problem. But again, it's a zow. Simple to do. Are you basically a now? Or you basically text Chris, hey, I want to do the books. Use a damn credit card, I don't care. Without the foundation and rules and tools, how are you going to get your ass set together? If I'm subbing at Berkeley again, what do we get to do? If you came without books and CDs, I'd throw your ass out of the class. A year later, I'd throw you out of the class. That's just me. But again, I'm impatient as well. What do? The lie. We have a gift. The gift that they gave us is a corporation's a legal person. I looked at it this way. It hit something in my head. In other words, it triggered something. A corporation's a legal person. I'm a little kid. I'm a person of flesh. Ow. Corporation, legal person of law. Okay? How did the banks bankrupt locations? How did the city do that? How did the division do that? Damn. How does the grocery store do that? Because their parent company has a piece. They get to bankrupt the bad piece and keep the other pieces. You decided to be one piece. You didn't have to. You chose that because you follow like ducks and sheep. You guarantee a car. Now, here's the problem. You want your car to be the corporation and you change registered owner. That's okay. Registered owner, that means flat out that they get to sue the division, not you. But the car is financed through you. If you guaranteed it through the corporation, it should have been a division of you anyway. But again, you like being a duck and a sheep. You pierce your own veil. And if somebody says it's not true, it's bull crap. I got a client, she gets sued all the time, costs her $100,000 all the time. $100,000 for the lawsuits. And she says she wins most of them, that's great. After $100,000, what if we just disconnect the division, bankrupt the hell out and tell it go to hell and go away and get the other pieces? See, you cannot own your pieces. You have to be the puppet master. And that's what I've taught for 49 years. You sign a lease of a building. I'm in a building. All right, we signed a lease as a division. I signed a lease of a division of me. Again, we, the people, have the choice. You can have 3 divisions of you. You're entitled to it with no intention to do fraud. You can have a line of defense. This is SS5 form, SSN. These are SS4 because you're allowed it. All right, you're allowed this here, here, and here. See, you decided to stop learning and decided to be a duck and a sheep. That kind of sucks. I don't put something in my name because I think that's stupid. Yeah, you're going to say, raise credit, Ray Reynolds, say all this. That's fine. Those are marketing. Any real liability, I put it in a division. I want you to focus today. If you're going to be serious about something, you're going to have to replace you and understand a division of you is more important than you are. Corporations can write off almost everything it's doing under SS4. SSN is tax, and probate when you're dead. That's how it works, okay? So how you receive money matters the most. So it's like today, when you refer people, you get to make 10% for not doing a damn thing. We want to pay it to your corporation if you want us to. It's up to you. You register that. It's kind of fun. But $1,000. You see, every time I hear somebody say, oh, you got to get a job, the money, stop. Drive Uber, Lyft, DoorDash, something, get a job, get the money, come in and find the right job you want. Very simple. But I don't do things the way you do things. I never have, never will. When I wanted to work for Steve Jobs, I sent him a Federal Express to his home or to the office and said private and personal. Simple. He read it. He called me on a Sunday. Whoever's got the, you know what to do this, hell, you're hired, whoever you are. It's simple. See, you want to do things normal? Hell no, I'm not normal. Why would you be normal? One of the few, not one of the many. Your choice. The goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. To be a puppet master, okay, maybe you're not going to be a good entrepreneur. I want to start a business. I want a donut store. I want an ice cream place. Stop. You would buy an existing one because you have basically seller finance. Everybody wants to be an entrepreneur, but the reality is very simple. The goal should be $5,000, $10,000 to $100,000 a month. There's your goal. I want to rewrite your goals because, oh, I want the house, the car, I want the money. Stop. That's all bullshit, okay? If I ask you what your goal, your dreams are you going to tell me the things you want to have for you? No, 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 no. First goal for me is God, then me, foundation. Get the honey, get the money, get the honey, get the money. Money gets honey. That's simple. What's the honey? The car, the dream, what? The wife, the husband, what? Again, you need monthly income to pay your bills. This is where you screwed up. I'm going to say you all screwed up. Sorry, but it's true. All I can do is take a Linda or an Elias or other people like a James or anyone else and show you how I rebuilt them. It took time. You've taken your whole life to try to do this and you screwed it up. I'm sorry to say, but it's probably true. So what happens is very simple. If we can finance something like Linda did for $2,000, $26 a month off of a card, hell, do that. You waste $50 every other day. So what our goal is build a foundation. So here, it's like Linda's going to tell you what I helped her do many times. But again, what is the goal here? We should get to the point we want to build it up and away. If you say all you want is car washes, laundromats, dry cleaners, and basically a fourplex, that's okay. Okay, that's going to get you an income, and we'll build it up and away, and probably about $30,000 to $50,000 a month. Okay, the big money is when you become the bank. The bank. But again, this is legacy time too. So if you want a division to buy an apartment building, 2 divisions, one to buy it, one to guarantee it, and 125 subdivisions. You have no choice. That's how it makes it work. But I got to protect you first. Husband and wives, okay? We got to make sure we never do something jointly. Joint means stupid. It has to be or, never and. So as we play this game, our goal is very simple. All right, we have our divisions of us. Husbands and wives are separate. House should be one person signing for the house. It's in an irrevocable trust anyway. Hopefully we homesteaded it and that's done as well. And now we're protecting so the house isn't yours, and you're basically using that house payment to offset your taxes. See, your corporation is going to give you a paycheck. You want your corp to be an S corp, period, in my opinion, till you get to 3 to 5 million. Your paycheck is going to be taxed, yes, but your house payment is going to offset the taxes. Usually 24 years of interest only in the last 6 years to pay it off. So if we do tax balancing, there's the goal. In the financial system, it's tax balancing, become the bank, and then buckets of money. There's the goal, buckets of money. I just want to be the damn bank. That's what made sense to me. As we play this game, ultimate goal is very simple. Again, that's up to you how you want to structure you. But the goal is, as we break this down, we want to basically break it down to a point that we don't bring the pain home back to you. I'm sorry, but every tenant you ever have the ability to slip, fall, and sue you and screw you up. I don't want you sued and screwed up. Okay? If they sue you, I want you to be able to disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and I want you to be able to bankrupt that piece that might hurt you. When Larry Parker called my office personally years ago, in the 80s, it was very simple. One of my businesses was in the satellite television business. Okay? So again, I have all these locations and stores and all kinds of fun, but to me it's a game. Again, I play everything as a game. That's what I wanted to do. So all of a sudden, I have what's called NASDA, National Satellite Dealers of America. No problem. So we have this satellite industry. We're installing for everybody else. Everybody's installing 2 or 3 units, a week or whatever they're doing. I'm installing 63 units a day. I'm the #1 advertiser again on that product, no problem. And what happens is you'd go into Norwalk, the Norwalk Wholesale Satellite. You do a little list when you talk about satellite television and taught them how to do all this. And when they didn't buy, you would give them the list of the competitors. You say there's Orange Satellite, there's Riverside Satellite, there's all these other pieces, Odyssey Satellite, and you send them to your competition. When you find out the best price, let us know. They would immediately after you left call and describe you and your license plate in the form that we had. Back then we had these fax machines, and they'd fax over to all the locations. See, I owned all the damn stores. They didn't know that. See, I'm a puppet master. They didn't buy this store, they bought the other store. I'm doing 63 units a day, and hell, the average person doing 3 a week. See, if you're going to play, you play my way. And then every basically truck I had was a division. When Larry Parker called and said, we're going to sue the insurance company, all right, and everybody involved. One of my trucks basically went at the light at Firestone and Imperial Highway. His client ran through the light and totaled the truck, almost killed my guy. Now, his guy's guilty. So what happens? Now, we get the insurance, no problem. It's a brand new damn truck for installation. And what happens? He calls up and says, we're going to sue the insurance company. What the hell? Your guy's guilty. Your guy's guilty. I said, it's like the guy on the TV commercial, he got me $1.2 million. The guy was hit by a Mack truck driving a bicycle. I would have got him $10 million. You settled the case too early. That's what they usually do, settle these cases. That's all it is. Build the biggest name and bloodsuckers and squeeze the insurance company. So what did I do? Betty was my secretary at the time. I said, Betty, we're going to disconnect. She goes, I know what to do. I taught her how to disconnect, isolate, incorporate that division that owned that truck and bankrupt it and tell Larry Parker to kiss my ass. And that's what we did. So the goal was very simple. See, we have old shit happening to us all the time. If we don't protect ourselves, we're going to go to the rabbit hole. We don't want to do that. When I say an apartment complex, the problem is you being you. Your corporation right here, okay, is a management company, and a division would buy the apartment complex. The apartment complex, okay? Subdivisions, the way I designed it, got it approved, these would be subdivisions, okay? So subdivisions are here. The reason is these are tenants. Each tenant is going to sign a lease or an assignment of mortgage. We have to build a line of defense here. Now, me, being me, I have a division for Ray Reynolds, 100. I have more than that all the way down the line. I guaranteed it when I signed it as Ray Reynolds with tax ID as a division. What is my goal? To protect the corporation at all cost. When they sue a corporation, they get to sue the people involved and put them through the rabbit hole. Bankruptcy, public record, not here to be an attorney, is bankruptcy in the Federal Protection Act, automatic stay. That's why you can tell them to go kiss your ass and go away. But again, that's just me knowing how to play the game to win. So here I studied every book I could, and I was reading up to 15 books a week, and I still book probably about 6 or 7 right now. I'm looking at strategies, what we need to do. Dissect pieces. So it's like here, all right, probably 36 people right here are in the partnership with me. If they don't get their divisions to 125 now, they're not playing in an apartment complex next year with me. I'm not messing around. Linda was 42 short, and it really pissed me off, and she knows this. I told you to get them last year. I told you to get them last year. You didn't do it. Okay, again, when I get there. That's that bullshit. When I do a project, I'm damn well serious about the project. You got to realize you have to have that set up. If you don't have your 125 divisions, the reality is you can't split deed. You can't turn around and sign a lease, and you cannot become the damn bank. The money is not in the average income per month. It's in becoming the bank, because you get to do notes. Notes, and we're going to go through that as well. We look at the apartment. It's a target. It's a target. $3 million. Okay, they went 10% down. No problem. $300,000. Now, do I write a check from a couple lines of credit, or do I put 2 or 3 people in the program? Okay? So if I put, now understand the income. The income is $13,452, so I can't put more than 2 or 3 people there. I want them to have $5,000 plus per month. There's the ultimate goal. I want a real estate office to maintain and manage it for me, because I don't want to deal with the bullshit. I don't care if the water breaks. I don't care if something goes wrong. Their job is to do their job, and that's why it's covered that way, auto income. And our goal is auto income across the board. And that was the ultimate goal as we play this game to win. Now, that $13,452, people think they're done. They're not done. I'm not done till I dissect the hell out of it. See, I'm never done. Do you not understand? We're going to dissect and split deed each unit. If I split deed the unit, I can do what's called assignment of mortgage. I learned this when my wife wanted me to go to a timeshare meeting. I didn't want to go. All right? All right, women go to the mall, go window shopping, and they don't come home with a window, so I don't know what's that going on. The things at the mall 30 years ago, they're next to the escalator for the men in the corner. Why the hell would I go to a mall? Okay? I don't like people, and they don't want to go shopping anyway. It's just me. That's just the way it is. Okay. But she basically wants to win a car. Wow. Timeshare, here we go. So what do? I'm at the timeshare meeting, no problem. They said she might be winning a car and all these prizes. Wow. And I hear ding, 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 ding. To me, it's another sucker that signed up for a timeshare. Another sucker used a credit card for $15,000 to $20,000. Wow. Then I'm listening. See, I'm a good listener. I like to listen, and I like to tear things apart. I'm reading the brochure and the catalog, and I'm listening. And I ask a question. So if I give you money for a timeshare, you're allowed by law, state and federal law, to give me a deed of trust per week. Yes, we are. So I start researching the codes. Do you realize the deed of trust per week, you know what that does for you if you do split deeding? You become the bank. Ooh. Assignment of mortgage to do the same thing. So we split deed the units. That now has become the bank, $76,800. So I put people in this program, and they got only $5,000 in the beginning. I said, if we play the game. Now let's watch what happens. I guaranteed them $5,000 a month. Okay, that's all they got. That's all they want. All right? And by the side in the project, I'm basically becoming the bank. They don't care. They just want their $5,000 a month. I invite someone, would you like to learn how to become the bank? A couple say yes, some say no. That's $76,800. The bank is me now, doing assignment of mortgage, everything else I can do, and that's $76,800, no problem per month. Okay. So I'm making more money off a project dissecting it while they're getting their $5,000 a month. See, my people currently are going to be in the program with me that allow them to show them how they can be part of the bank with me. Again, that up, and away is going to be fun, but again, it's up to them. So it's like when I want a Subway, Ray. I got a client, he wants Subways. No matter what, Subways. Okay, no problem. Well, I've had Subways before. At the time I owned 3 of them. They made you open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, which is ridiculous. Okay? Back then, that's okay. Now, man, if you want, take your beautiful wife and say, we're going to go to a restaurant tonight, and they're going to make the food right in front of you. And they go, yeah, good. Let me get all dressed up and take her to Subway. They make the food right in front of you. It's simple. Now let's think. Okay, Subway. That's per division. Okay, division ran by absentee owner. It's management company. Okay, no problem. You want a Subway. I got one client, he wants a sushi bar. No, it's been there for 30 years. It makes all this money. Yeah, he's going to sell it to you. And then his brother-in-law is going to set up one across the street and copy again and again and steal all the clients and screw you over. No, he won't. He promised me. Yeah, right. I've seen this happen too many times in 50 years. It's ridiculous. What project do you want next year? There's no bullshit in between. Okay? Do you want storage units? Do you want fourplex, Wendy's, something like that, or an apartment complex? If you say apartment complex, and when you really become the big bank, that's the goal, then you need 125 divisions. If you don't set up now, you blew it. I'm only doing that special yesterday and today, and it's over. That's it. And if you don't step up to the plate, bye-bye. Don't worry about it. I like making billions. Do you not get that yet? Billions. So this is your goal here. 1 credit card times 9, there's $1 million, no problem. When we get past the BS, we get to finance everything, and that's the goal. Debt offsets taxes. So if we play this game and we dissect every piece in subdivisions, we get to become the bank. The money is in becoming the bank, but it's up to you. Take a picture. These are the 10 auto incomes I've done all my life. Take a picture. I want you to have the information so you can make an intelligent decision. And if you blow it, that's on you. EV charging stations, because there was a demand. We're going to go EV for everybody. Well, that got to change a little bit with the new president. Okay. But now, if I have nonprofit, they're giving $100 billion away next year. EV charging stations, I get free vans and cars from the rental car places. They're donating if you have a 501c3 exemption. Now you're under the Transportation Act. That Transportation Act, like I lined up for Linda, is literally $100,000 a month. When she takes the vets to the hospital or the doctor's office or whatever has to be done, it's another $100,000 a month. Again, laundromats, car wash, dry cleaning, fourplex, apartment complex, hotels into apartments, fast food restaurants, and even gas stations. I love gas stations as long as they have a store. But then this is how you connect the dots. This is auto income. There's your goal. Your corporation is going to have some fun if you do it my way. But if you don't, that's up to you. You have choices. Let's understand something, okay? If we have a corporation or a partner, your corporation is a management company, so is mine. I have a division, okay? If this is the target here, I am 4, and you are 4A. If I need a B and a C, that means we have, what? 2 more of these. And they're doing the same thing. The goal is to have a partnership, which we're not partners. Partners suck. Partners use and abuse each other all the time and need and greed crap. And I've seen it for 49 years. Partners in a peace have nothing to do with each other. So we're not responsible, and no one can bitch and complain about money. We can buy each other out, but the difference is we can have some fun. So when the money is coming in through an escrow, and then all administrated on a monthly base, then it's going to your corporation automatically. So all of a sudden, each corporation here is receiving money. Money. See, you don't get it so far. When I helped design the division process, and I sued the banks in '96, I sued them all. They were suing me, and I'm suing them, kicking their ass. I brought the president of Chase Bank from Delaware here and kicked his ass even more. The judge gave me another $5,000 for him wasting my damn time. They wanted you to have multiple bank accounts. Bullshit. I proved my point in court. Little me beat the crap out of all of them. They have to put divisions on the same damn bank account. See, they wanted you to have average balance for a line of credit. How do I do that if I have 50 locations or 50 bank accounts? Come on. Again, what do? So we get to tie the pieces in. The money coming in for any project we all do together is you're getting your money through your division, and you have a line of defense. Every one of us do. So if we have an oh shit day on a piece, okay, we get rid of the piece, and that's what happens. Our goal is to make sure we never bring the pain where? Home. Never bring it where? Home. See, your goal is not to get rich. Your goal is to have your corporation get rich. You're a puppet master controlling the money. And you don't own diddly squat. When you own it, oh, look at me, oh, look at me, I'm the duck and the sheep. That's what happens. No reason to be a duck and a sheep. Take a picture. This is what the reality of life. When we close an escrow, okay, the four right here, close an escrow, okay? The average escrow is going to give these people, every one of us, $9,800 a month, okay? That's after all the bullshit, okay? But in the beginning, you're getting $5,000. You're getting $5,000, okay, for 6 months. 6 months, you're getting $5,000, period, okay? Out of that $5,000, let's say $5,000 right here, okay? You got to pay $1,999 on a loan. You now have $3,000 positive cash flow. That's for going to be 6 months on that project. I am as blunt as they come. I got no bullshit to give you. That's why I created my book years ago, Bullshit to Pay Your Bills. Again, what is our goal? So we have a $3,000 positive cash flow. Bills are paid on borrowed money, no problem. What we need to realize is we could run out of this. But what do? We leverage. We leverage money into more money. That reserve there for 6 months on the difference, reserve, in a trust account we all get to see, we get to all agree what to do with it next, and we're going to leverage it, reference 3 times 5, and we're going to get the next location of something else. You're going to have several buckets of money going simultaneously. If you do what you're told, you're going to have over $100,000 a month, just on 1 or 2 projects. So again, if you're in a partnership with me, you invested that $45,000 or the $20,000, you get $200,000 of credit. Or you invested $10,000. Okay? Or your next excuse, I don't want to spend the money, Ray. To me, it's all excuses at the end of the day. Okay? Then you can get into the partnership for $2,500 to get started as you build it up in a way. You have wasted money on so many things in the past that let you down. Here you're stuck with me every step of the way, 6 days a week. I got no bullshit to give you besides the truth and push you, up and away. Blueprint call has to be done. If I don't blueprint you, I can't help you 100%. There's my problem. I have to be on that phone for an hour with you and your partner of life. Have to. We got to make sure we're on the same page, past, present, and future. Bankruptcy, did you have one? You have a tax lien. You screw up American Express or Chase. Again, divisions, 18 minimum. Usually $2,000, it's $9.99, or you partner with me, it's free. Okay. So what is our goal? Foundation of everything. So again, I'm always going to do the Zelle, now thing. Or you text Chris on the company cell phone, simple. And you play the game with him. So what happens is the list. I have to give you a list, and we have to understand what is our goal, what is our past, present, future. And now this list is what we're going to do every 3 weeks. If you're going to accomplish the goal, you're going to have to be told what to do. And I'm going to answer your questions, simple, as we go through that process, no problem. Now, IRS is in control. So let's write down IRS. Write it down. Let's understand what happens. The IRS is in charge, period. I want you to write something down, and I don't want you taking a picture, because I want your mind to record it. I need you to understand something. You're going to learn to connect your dots. The SS4 has 26 ways to use the tax ID, 26 ways. The 1244, we're going to convert a C, LLC, whatever, to an S Corp. The 1023 is 501c3 exemption. Write down 501c3 exemption. You're going to have a nonprofit, period. There's no exceptions to the rules. You've got a nonprofit. 501c3, irs.gov, download the form. 4516T and C, that's a creditor sending you a form. I need you to Google that to be prepared if they send you the form, how to fill it out. Chase and American Express sends them out once in a while all the time. The 656 is I haven't filed taxes in 20 years, Ray. I'm a dummy. Well, maybe you are a dummy. I get people, I don't pay tax, I don't pay tax. Excuse me, in a corp, you really don't pay tax if you know how to offset the taxes with the debt. Okay, so there's how you get back on the system. UCC 1, United Commercial Code 1, you're going to download from Google. You're also going to get an irrevocable trust. You see, I'm going to change your life if you allow me to. If you allow me to. Today, you're going to walk through your office or your house or both. You're taking a picture of everything. Your goal is to inventory you, dissect you. I hope you're writing this down. Because write down, I'm going to inventory, take pictures, I'm going to do the following things, everything else. Everything I say is for a reason. We're going to tie into basically understand what the Kennedys, the Hildens, the Firestones, the Gettys, and the Fords did, and on and on. And that's what I studied since I was a little kid. I wanted to know about KFC. I want to know about Wendy's. I want to know about the Dodge brothers. I want to know all this shit. How'd they get the money? What did it take to invent the light bulb? Samson. He died, God rest his soul, October 25th, 2020. And that's what he did. He died. We're 26 trillion. Who's the richest guy on the planet? It's not Elon Musk. I can prove that, but that's beside the point. Everybody wants to say it is. Okay, goody for him. Now watch. I get invited and I get paid $25,000 for the day. I'm $25,000 a day and $3,000 an hour for 45 years, no problem. I'm being told they got all these experts in a room asking a bunch of questions. They're looking for theory and what needs to be done and how they process it, no problem. Now what happens is very simple, okay? The question came to me, how would you leave things to people? And I said, you never leave it to people. Why would you do that? It's called stupid. Why would you do that in the first place? Okay, so I didn't know it's these people until after they told me, okay? I said, all you do is make your son, the son, okay, the vice president of the company. That's all you have to do. You know, I make him the vice president of the company. So when you pass, all right, unfortunately, because you got cancer and all this stuff, sorry, illness, sorry, you're going to go. God rest you and be in a better place. Okay. Well, they didn't listen to me. They listened to another dummy. Okay, we're all dummies, I guess. So what happens? They had to spend $100 billion art collection given to the government. They paid $10.8 billion inheritance fees. If you look online, the son lied and got indicted. So I want you to pay attention, what I taught Disney, what I taught Mattel, what I taught Toll Brothers, and I want to teach you. UCC 1, irrevocable trust. Write them down. You're going to Google them today. You're going to build your foundation. If you don't build your foundation, you're not going to be prepared to die, and your family's stuck into probate, and that kind of sucks. See, some of you in your family who's passed away and went to a better place, you were stuck into probate, fighting over shit and probate attorneys. But again, you shouldn't have to been, but that's up to you again. What do? I want you to focus on irrevocable trust. Irrevocable trust. I want you to focus on to please never screw up my program. I will, anytime, I don't want to sue people. Never want to sue people. But the laws change and you can sue people that badmouth you online. All right? Because they lied. It's simple. Simple. Offer over $1,000 to get rid of your lie. Simple. $1,000 more than they ever paid in anything. Take the $1,000 and run and knock off your shit. Be a liar, then I'm going to sue you for $100 million. That's how it works. It's not fair, but that's this business, unfortunately. We got to deal with nasty. We got to deal with shitheads. So if you screw up my program and you jack it up, you screw up the score, and you crash your wrapper, I'm going to charge you a fee or I'm going to close your case. I'm upfront. I tell everybody that I got a $2 million bond as well. Hell, I'm going to guarantee what I say and do it if you do your job too. But what can I say? Always good. Thank you, Jesus. That's just me. It's in my signature ever since I was a little kid. So what? Do you want to be a millionaire? You want to be a millionaire? The answer is no. How you receive money matters. SSN is tax, and probate when you're dead. SS4 is not taxed till you're profitable. So we get to keep all the money and get to the business and have some fun. We watched Donald Trump debating Hillary Clinton, and she accused him of paying $750 in tax. It's not true. That was the fee to file the tax return. He paid no tax at all. Bitch and complainer, join him. See, rich and famous people pay tax on property tax. That's police, road, fire, and school. They pay tax like we do on a gallon of gas, 7 taxes per gallon of gas in California. So again, if they're making money from the corporate end, top end, why would you care if they pay tax? They're providing jobs. Our governor is so stupid that he had Elon Musk pissed off, so he moved out of San Francisco. Now he's moving basically SpaceX out of Hawthorne, California, because he pissed him off. You don't piss off the richest guy, or says he is, on the planet. Gavin Newsom needs someone to take him outside and spin kick him in the face a couple of times. He lost $30 billion last year for the homeless, and nowhere it went. And that concert for all those people for the fire, where's the money, Gavin? Did your wife spend it all too? We got stupid people running California. They're going to file bankruptcy eventually if they have to. Stupid is stupid. This is my state. I was born and raised here. Hell, well, who wants to be here now? They're all moving out and not coming in as much. What's a corporation? Legal person. What do we do? Quarters. See, I don't control time, neither do you. So I look at it this way, okay? I'm in the 3rd month of the 3rd quarter. If I don't file my divisions right away, I can't start the aging process because the bank wants them to be 2 years old. I don't give a damn what you name them. I'm going to change them anyway. I'm going to change them to the Mesa Woods Apartments on Paularino and Bear Street. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Paularino and Costa Mesa, where my first apartment I had to lease, and play with that as well, no problem. Bear Street comes to Maryland because I got shot in the leg there. Some crazy guy was shooting the car up. Okay. So what do? March, June, September. This month's going to be over. If you don't have your 125 divisions, that means you're not doing becoming the bank, and you're not going to have an apartment complex next year. That's okay. Do the little pieces. You'll get your 5,000 to 10,000 a month, no problem. We'll just keep doing the pieces. But if you're going to basically want to run and do some other things, you might want to do what? The division process. When it comes to the corporation, you're allowed 4 things, in my opinion. Divisions are your line of defense. 7 things in structure. That's what makes sense. See, debt follows tax ID. Okay? Debt follows tax ID. So again, we don't damage the corp division process, separates liability. That's our goal. What you should do is take the SS4 and dissect it. The SS4 form, when I told Ted Turner 26 ways to use it, I was 9.5 years old. 9.5. I just thought he was stupid, to be honest with you. Here it says, right here, let's look at it. You can download this every day of the week. Legal name of entity. So I knew one thing when I went to Sacramento, California in '84. Can I create an entity under the corporation? Entity gives me tax ID. Okay? Entity could be me or individual person. The way this form was actually created by IRS was universal form. This was for people and corporations and businesses for banking and credit purposes. But again, you have to understand what you're allowed to do. 3 divisions of you. Why would you want to be you when you have to guarantee something? But again, a division of you could be the guarantor or build credit to it as well. When I was showing Ken Yarborough back in '87, we wrote a book called File Segregation. He wanted to play games with your social. The reality is, like the Witness Protection Program, they had what's called a CPN legitimately, okay, for witness protection. But again, I kept saying, Ken, no, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. Why don't we use tax ID? Because we're allowed to. No, that takes 3 to 6 months. I want instant. Again, nothing's instant in this world. So if we look at this form, your banks and grocery stores bankrupt locations because they have separate corps and separate tax IDs. So do your cities. If we look at where it says banking and credit purposes, that's per entity. So 3 divisions of me make sense. 5 closets make sense for safety because I have extra divisions. My professor was right years and years ago. Ray, you're paranoid. Hell yes, I am. I don't want to go back to the trash can. I don't want to be used and abused, and I don't want to be homeless again. I kept saying that, and it became a reality in 2011. Sucks. What do? When I got the chance to create a form, and it's in your book as well, in your volume 1. So I got the chance to create what's called an entity. That's what I wanted to create, an entity. When I looked at page, what? 17900A3. A corporation's a legal what? It's a person. I want you to focus on something. On the bottom right there, what does it say? Not required to file a fictitious business name statement. I was 9.5 when I sent away my $10 for Helping Hand. And I realized this was wrong. It was wrong. I didn't know what was wrong. I just felt it was wrong. Okay, I just knew I felt it was wrong. Okay. So again, as we go through this process, for me, feeling it's wrong, that's what I felt. So what did I got? I got a chance. This form that says not required to, that should have gave you the opportunity, because the law is both open-ended and opportunities and options, in my opinion, but I'm here to be sapient attorney. Sacramento form. I showed them that this form here said husband and wife and partner. I said the form was wrong. I challenged it and it was wrong. Okay, because if a corporation's a legal person, so am I. When you do a sole proprietorship, AKA DBA, you file that. I call that stupid. You should never do that because you use your home address and all about you. You can open a bank account just with your last name and your social if you want, or a tax ID. But here, this is an entity. Line 5 was changed to corporation, LLC, LLP, everything else. Line 5 became the liability line, line 5. Okay? First file, renewal file will change. What happens is your corporation will be line 2. All right, division. Line 4. If I have a corporation on line 4, that is the owner, it's allowed to create an entity. That entity is a division. That name could be you on line 2. It could be wholesale name, which I did, and I proved that point as well. Or basically any piece you want. As a pink slip, let's use it as an example. All right, in a bumpity bump, they sue you because you're basically a registered owner. And you're the duck and the sheep. They don't sue the bank. They never sue the bank. So what happens is in line 4, it's like the bank, never gets sued. And line 2 is the duck and the sheep. Line 2 is the duck and the sheep. Please tell me where your name is on the form. Unless it's a division of me. It's not there. If the corporation, your name's on the officer's list, public record, Secretary of State, or everything else, on a division process, your name's not on the damn form. It creates a line of defense. A line of defense. The goal is to make sure we understand. I'm willing to lose a division, not my corporate, my family. I have no intent to do fraud. That must be put in a resolution. You must understand in line 2, if you want your name there, middle name, last name, whatever, or business name or wholesale name. That's how I bought carpet at wholesale price. Again, we now have 89 ways how to use a division, 89 ways. Not to use it and abuse it, but to have it set up correctly. 89 ways to play with it. So what happens is you have to master this. I cannot help you 110% until you get this in your head and understand it. Okay? Because if you do not understand it, when you have an oh shit day, you screwed up you and your family. And that should never happen. You should have never, 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 never brought the pain home. There's no reason to. But again, what did you do? You were 14 to 16. You signed an SS5 form. You don't even know you signed an SS5. I don't think any of you paid attention. I don't think you paid attention at all. I think you went there like a bunch of ducks and sheep going, bah, quack, quack, quack. Let me be a duck and a sheep. See, the world doesn't want to teach you anything. They want to keep you stupid so you pay more tax. The IRS hates me, because I teach you how to use the rules and tools, and you don't have to pay too much tax. The corporation pays tax when it's profitable. I think we should learn basically one thing. We can learn to break even, and we can provide jobs. Okay? Unfortunately, our governors in California, most of them in the past, have screwed up. We lost our movie industry. We used to be known as Hollywood. Now we're Holly nothing, okay? So if you look at this form right here, SS5, it says name to be shown on card, full name at birth other than above, names you want to use. I can make you, and I showed Ken Yarbrough this in witness protection a long time ago, I can do a name change and make your credit file disappear. Go, boom, all gone. But then you have to have no intent to defraud and honor your debts. Again, a choice. Here's the SS4, application for employee identification. It was supposed to be in a universal form. Partnerships, trusts, estates, all right, churches, government, blah, 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 blah. And individuals. See, it says it right there. Line 1 is entity. Entity or individual person. If we balance our debt, the SS5 is tax, 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 and probate when you're dead. The SS4 is no tax till you're profitable. Can we create debt to offset tax? Yes, because we have to create debt to finance the business. We have no choice. But there's the problem. You have no choice. The reason I want to push analytical on you is because I need Aspirian.com. I'm going to tell you my favorite bank is Chase, and I'm going to do that all the time. I'll give you the 5 banks that I want you to have. You're going to have all 5 by the time I'm done with you, and position that too. We're going to do what I do, period. Analytical has Aspirian.com. All right? Credit Karma does not. Credit Karma has been indicted before. Credit Karma doesn't have a phone number to help you. Their goal is to clickety-clack, and that's about it. I need Aspirian because I want to get Chase, Freedom, Sapphire cards, and the 6 Ink cards, and the line of credit. So you have a relationship with their affiliates. Up to 22 months with no interest. That's like free damn money. But again, that's Analytical 750, and you need to sign up for it because I said so. See, when I find out someone's into my partnership and they're not part of Analytical, how are we going to analyze? How do we help them? Okay, we can't help them as much because you're missing a piece. Again, that sucks. The goal is to make sure you understand your credit 110%. Always, they're going to analyze the first one for free, charge you $25 a month, no problem. And they're going to tell you what to do every 46 days. I want someone to hold your hand and make sure you're on point. Again, that's what needs to be done. Dun & Bradstreet, their app coming out, no problem. That's Dun & Bradstreet, Supply and Vendor Credit, Aspirian, Transient Equifax. Those are under tax ID. There are business reports. Check them out. Again, that's why I want you to do it, but it's up to you. Buckets of money. Every division we do should be a bucket of money. A bucket of money is important to all of us. So that means if we do this correctly, it's like $100,000 of credit. I'd rather not talk about the credit, just have the office sell it to you for $10,000 or sell it to whatever percent of 10% is. But again, especially towards the end of this month here right now, all right, being the 3rd quarter, it's ending, I need you to focus. $5,000 gives you 100 grand for corporate credit for the corporation or you. If you do both, it's $6,999. I need you to make sure you have the credit to finance the American dream. But again, you can actually finance this as I build you credit and need more credits for more things as well. Finance it all. Maintain minimum payment. Zelle is always a 10% discount. But again, you can always text Chris, all right, on the company's cell phone right there. It's up to you as we play. Now, I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Maybe the boogie woman, okay? In other words, I don't want to be broke, okay? I have total recall in most things. And when I close my eyes, I can see the trash can when I ate out of it when I was 3. And if I think hard enough, I can smell it to this day, and it sucks. There's a lot of crap I want to forget. And I try not to memorize everything when it comes to a client name and everything else, because then I don't forget it. I used to memorize all the license plates and all the street signs and everything else, and it's just nuts, too much. So I want you to focus like a division of me. Me, this is a person, corporation, division, or subsidiary. Line 1 can be of 4 categories: a person, a corp, or division, or a subsidiary, okay? Again, that's what we look at. Every project we do, we have to protect ourselves and dissect it. That Lamborghini payment was $6,800 a month, okay? So to me, it was always pay tax or buy a Lamborghini. It's a marketing tool. Very simple. When you sign a lease of a building, are you signing your name or your name is a division within SS4? I sign with SS4. Again, if I get a houses, I got to guarantee what needs to be done as well. Then we get the DSR loans, you get this, you get this, you get Section 8, stop. Yes, you got all these other things you can do, then no problem. But it's still part of foundation, okay, if we do a division for pieces of property. The SS4 was designed in this process, this application, to receive money. No money is taxes due till you're profitable. If we daisy chain, get it in your head. Every division you do will have credit reports. If I take your credit report from the corporation and get these 2 cards, I want to daisy chain into every division. I want every division to have these 2 cards as well. I want to multiply that $100,000 as fast as we can. I get clients that get the card and they don't daisy chain right away. It's like, what are you doing? Why aren't you daisy chaining the card? Again, every application, and this is 18 years ago, way before coma and pandemic, I got them to put the division right there on every cash application for corporations. It's been there for 18 years. So understand, when we look at what they're trying to offer, 99 more cards, that's ridiculous. But that's what they do, 99 more cards. Okay, that could be $100 million. When I actually go after cards like I do every day for people, this is the business platinum. Would you like a personal one? Would you like a division card? Would you like an expense card? See, this is what we get the choices. Again, as we play this game. Platinum. Then we get the gold card. Okay, no problem. Again, if you ever screwed them up, I need a division of you. I have no choice. Because the only way they're going to circumvent is your name with the tax ID to get around the problem you screwed up in the past. They don't like to forgive you ever, 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 ever. So we get the 2 for you. We get the ones for the divisions. Again, the goal is to daisy chain credit. And that's the ultimate goal for all of us. 2 daisy chain credit. And that takes 1 card times 9 more, if not more divisions. Again, we multiply into the millions of dollars. A pack of 10, I tell people to be careful. See, I get a gold card for a client, and they complain. I don't want the gold card. Stop. I know you told Jake you don't want the card, but I got it for you anyway because I need you to listen. See, I'm going to do what's the right thing for the client, even though he or she doesn't know. That card for $25,000, paid over time limit, does not fluctuate. Okay? Sorry for your loss, but you used the card, and what happens is very simple. Now you can use it for $25,000, your score never drops. Again, he's complaining, I want this, and stop. This is not a dictatorship. The only dictator here to do credit is me. My way, you're going to do it my way. We're not going to do it at all. Because dashboards don't lie, only people lie. So as we position corporate credit cards, personal business, we want to daisy chain it. I'm going to get every consumer a gold personal card, period, personal. It doesn't fluctuate. It doesn't fluctuate. I'm going to get all the gold and platinums for the business. They don't fluctuate as well. These are 100,000, so could this one here, no problem. But again, personal, because that's the emergency card. What I tell people, because I get people, can you give me a pack of 10? I used to charge $100,000 for a pack of 10. 100,000, why? Because when you separate billing, they become 100,000 each. A pack of 10, if you do it my way, within 90 days, becomes $1 million of credit. Be careful. Because a pack of 10, I'm going to charge you $10,000 for it. But that's up to you as well, a pack of 10. In 90 days, we can turn it into 1 million, but we need 9 divisions to do that, 9 tax IDs. Again, do you want $1 million of credit? It's going to be up to you. Financial Series was designed for buckets of money, tax balancing, and become the bank. Because the IRS is in control. I don't want you to break any rules. I want you to use the rules and tools and win the game of business. That's how it was designed. See, Danny here screwed up a little bit. It's a project. This apartment complex is 64 units. I need 66 divisions, okay? See, my problem is I won't do something for me. I will not do it under me ever. This is a management company. I hope you write what I write because you should be. And this division is going to buy the apartment complex. I sign that as a Reynolds using SS4. I guarantee, and I get 1 loan here. There's 1 loan, then that's what I do, okay? Now I have 64 tenants, okay? All right, and from here, what do we do? 62 units. So we're going to play with these units and understand something complex, 64 units. These people would like to own their unit, maybe sign with a mortgage, but also they're going to be a lease, okay? So it depends what we're doing from there. So let's understand, here's your problem. I think your problem is you because the way you do things. I don't like the way you do things, to be honest with you. Okay? I think most people do a half-assed job and they don't dissect their pieces. Okay? I want to dissect the pieces and I want to win the game of business. Everything to me has always been a game. Okay? And that's how I treat it all when I set it up as a game. Now, Unit 36, because Danny was dragging his feet doing the subdivisions. Okay? All right, slipped and fell out of a bathtub. It's his fault. He must have pushed her down. She broke a toe. She's going to call one of these bloodsucker attorneys. Morgan and Larry Parker. God rest his soul, he did pass away, even though we keep advertising his name. Okay. So what do? So simple. Divisions. Now let's watch. If we do the divisions, we have two choices here. And we're going to go through this many times. We have 64 units. 64 units right here. Now, they can lease this, sign a lease. So it's a lease. Okay, no problem. We have a lease. We have an Exhibit A and Exhibit B. A is we provide renter's insurance. It costs us $7.98 a month. Okay? Exhibit B, we're leasing them a property or a piece of building or whatever, and they're giving us a first and a last. So they're giving us $6,000, wow, for something that's worth $100,000 to $300,000, if not more. So it's out of balance. But again, what happens? Exhibit B is a UCC1. It's called a chattel mortgage. We're going to make sure they sign this agreement, lease, right here, that says they pledge their personal assets that are valued on the insurance, $65,000, towards their lease payment. Because if they don't pay, it's an unlawful detainer. In court, we say, get the hell out of our property. And that's what we do. The judge will basically foreclose on their assets because they agreed that to be as a pledge of an asset. And basically that's what they do is collateral. When they know this, they're more responsible, by the way. Okay, I had a Dodger player that did not pay, and he makes $100 million a year at the time. And when his wife found out he was going to lose his goodies, she's going to lose her goodies, she actually punched him out in court. It took the bailiff to get her off him because she didn't want to lose her shit. Because he's a jerk. He liked to pay late on purpose to be a jerk because he's all that in a bag of chips. That's not fair to anybody. See, you're collecting a lease payment on the first, and by the 5th, the bank's trying to get their payment as well. You're going to make the difference and put it in a savings account. And then you're hoping the value goes up and away, and that's the goal. We played the game. All right, so here's a lease agreement. UCC1 chattel mortgage, no problem. Okay, what if you dissect it my way? Okay, we're going to do an assignment of mortgage. Okay, I'm going to talk to every tenant and say, would you like to own your unit? And they're going to, yes, I'd like to own my unit. Yeah, that'd be great. Well, we need a deposit. We're going to turn their lease into a first trust deed, and we're going to have a second trust deed towards what they'd have to put as a down payment. None of them can afford a lot of down payment. Some can, some cannot, in most cases. So now we have this lease payment, and now we got another $300 a month. $300 a month, and we're already making the mortgage. We're already taking care of this. We've got positive cash, so everything's working and winning, but the numbers. So if we had $300 times 64 more units, how much income did we just create on top of that? Okay, again, we're trying to create income. We're going to dissect the pieces, and we're going to do assignment of mortgage. Okay? Now, the assignment of mortgage, we're going to file the UCC1, okay, on their personal assets. We're going to homestead the property, homestead. California homestead is worth $170 per person. And then we have that second trust deed that they haven't paid on yet, which is usually about $125,000. So 125, 170 plus the UCC 165,000. We just turn all this into notes, okay? Literally an average of $300,000. We get to take the notes and borrow against it and leverage it into more. See, when you don't dissect pieces, the problem is you don't become the bank. And what happens with people like this year and now, for next year, they're not going to do apartment complexes. Because if they don't have 125 divisions, they cannot do it. And I'm not going to let someone be the bank under 125. Now, you can get your piece, and that's fine. But to become the bank process, hell no. So while I help you and you become one of my soldiers, you're making good money, up to $10,000 a month per whatever we're going to do. But I'm going to become the bank everywhere because becoming the bank makes sense. Again, I like dissecting pieces. Some of you be willing to do that and wanting to play that game too. I think the goal should be is we should always become the bank for 30 plus years. Okay, and that's how you make your money, the big money, becoming the bank. But again, this is what we have to look at. How many divisions should we have? If we're going after different types of businesses, I tell you flat out what you need. If it's an apartment complex, 125, but it's going to be up to you. It's more important to get the, let's say, 36 or 72 divisions and get subdivisions. Subdivisions are the most important thing no matter what we do. As you see on this diagram that I put in the book 40 years ago. That's important to all of us. So just keep in mind, if you have credit you're not using, they're going to shrink your limits. It happens all the time. So when they shrink the limit, that's the biggest problem we have. What I did is I looked up, again, library time, because we didn't have cell phones answering questions for us. We didn't have Siri and Alexa. Okay, library time. That's what we had to do. We had to walk backwards up the snow and carry 60 pounds of books. Backwards, upside down, okay. So what happens is I created a matrix. When I realized that I'm losing my limits because I'm not exercising the card, all I had to do was loan out money. Let's understand. I took $4.6 million, I loaned it in buckets of money. Every person I loaned $10,000 to, listen very carefully. All right, I put a second trustee on their house. I did a UCC1 chattel mortgage for $65,000 on their goodies and furniture. I did the UCC1, but I did homestead. I homestead their property 170, husband and wife, I doubled the number. Those are notes. You see, when I was working with Russ Dalby 100 years ago, when he had his notebook and notebook for tools and all this crazy stuff for new notes and selling notes, that was fun. But I looked at his program, I didn't like it, I knew a better way to play the game, my way. That's $190,000 a month, by the way. The notes became $1.1 billion. You see, your goal should be, do you want to become the bank? I will not have people want to become the bank when they don't have enough divisions. I'll get them that $5,000, $10,000. I'll keep working. We get to $100,000 a month. To get into big dollars, you got to be the bank. That's how it works. Linda learned that to become the bank. That's why that program is $27 million. All right, working nonprofit and profit in conjunction. All right, because we get the Transportation Act, $100,000 a month just for that, and the free vans too. We get to play and we get to win the game of business. So again, that's why you should listen to what she has to tell you, because it's the truth. So, if you're going to be serious next year, okay, and then you should be serious even now, you all should be serious in what we're trying to do. We're going to accomplish this goal because I always accomplish my goals. I don't stop till I do. If you want an apartment complex to become the bank, you need 125 subdivisions. If you don't have it, that's because you didn't want it. That means a different project. That's up to you. Again, I offered yesterday and today because I knew the real estate class was coming today. If it's not done today, don't worry. You're not going to get it. Okay? If I look at an apartment complex, I've already done title search. I'm dissecting it. Seller finance, okay. But again, everybody was happy. We put people in it and we get to divide about 13,000 this. It actually became 19,000. Everybody's happy. They're getting 5,000 a month. Oh, goody. I said, you're happy. Okay, you're done. As long as you get your money, you're okay. On the other hand, I'm over here becoming the bank. You see, the reality is this. One of the clients says, Ray, you want to be the bank? Can you tell me what? I said, no, you don't need to be part of that. I guaranteed you 5,000 a month. That was it. You got your 5 to 10. You're happy. And you do it again and again, no problem. Becoming the bank, that's my real big clients. They're going to have some fun. We're going to split deed the units in front of everybody. Have fun. We turn that into $76,800 a month. Is that good? See, when you become the bank, they can't sue you. You can sue them if they don't play your way. You get to win. These people in this group this year, this 40 we're playing with now, and the 6 openings I have right now, I want them to become the bank. My goal is trillionaire next, for the hell of it. I want to provide jobs to help people. Wendy said that's all you want. There you go. Storage unit, fourplex, apartment complex, 125 units minimum, subdivisions. But it's up to you. All I know is about division process. Division should go for $1,000 because they should. 9 should be $4,500. But me, as the founder, I like to give things away and try to get you involved in something that actually makes sense. Okay? Again, the goal is going to be up to you. This is where you can look at basically flat out 9 divisions, $9.99. You can look at 9, 18, 36, 72 across the board. The most important thing is subdivisions. Okay? So whatever pattern you might have now or in the future, I'd always get up to the 72, but it's up to you. What happens is, all right, 100 subdivisions, we need those. All right, it's like $4,000. You get to win the game. But again, if you Zelle, you say 10%, or you call Chris, or you just text them. But again, do you want to have that kind of foundation? I want you to be serious if you want to become the bank. Okay, the bank gets the notes and leverage the money to more money. Okay, I have clients that have an apartment complex, a fourplex. I have a client who's got a fourplex in Vegas. Split deed this sucker and basically managed by a third party, and we get to leverage everything they're doing. And that's how they actually get their pieces. So again, you can Zelle now, or you can basically, text Chris if you are interested in upgrading your division process. You see, when you get that division process, what our goal is, I'm going to try to convince you always have divisions of me. Okay? Again, at least 3 in the beginning. Now let's watch. If Bank of America, Chase, Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank is what we line up for checkbook money, as you get involved like in American Express, they're going to offer you a line of credit personally. Let's say it's $25,000. I usually get $50 to $100. No problem here. You see where it says direct deposit right there? I watch clients kind of do this wrong, and their accountants and their tax attorneys and kind of commingle funds. See, you're going after the line of credit maybe for Navy or this as liquid. It's in your bank account now, and you're going to transfer it to the corporation. If you have a division of me on that bank account, you can do what I do. If someone writes me a check personally, I can't bank it. I'm in a personal account. But I didn't have a division of me on the corporate bank account. I get to deposit the check. It's very simple like the way. It's like when I do divisions of your corporation under my corporation. I get to use my account to leverage the money for you to help you. I get to show average balance of hundreds of thousands of dollars in and out as we partner up to do things. The goal is like we did basically in 2006, 7, and 8, and 9. Betty, one of my secretaries, my petty cash at Fidelity always had literally $5,000 in my petty cash account. The people in Billionaire Group that line up, we would just change the name of the bank account and print them a bank statement. That's what the banks want, is a bank statement. If I add you nowadays, because the way the divisions are at Bank of America, hell, I don't have to change the name. I just sit right in front of the bank. It's simple. It's simple. We get to connect the dots because I won the lawsuit in '96. So here, you don't have to transfer things. You actually receive it right. It makes it clean. Division of me. That makes sense. The American Express gives us the ability, or the Stellar Bank or the Chase, up to $250. This means up to $250, these become installment loans. I've had clients use these for multiple projects simultaneously. Again, in the beginning, I'm saying you're putting what? 25, 50, 75,000. The numbers don't lie. If I get you 50,000 on a line of credit, you're spending 25 in a project. You can't spend more. It's the way it works. If I get you 75, you're spending 50, 100,000, you're spending 75, 150, you're spending 1. The numbers are what you put into escrow. Again, if we get this blueprint loan here, we can basically, but we have to prove we have 100,000 in and out. Stan here, he went to under review for American Express. Okay? And what did they do? They increased the limits for the Reynolds University cards I got under his corp and my corp. They increased the day paid overtime limits. Because in that alone showed over 100,000 a month, in and out, in and out, in and out. If I showed another one, it'd be even more. But again, we were positioning that for right now. I don't want to overdo it with Stan yet. I got to see how far he wants to go and play. But again, that's what he's doing today. No problem. Okay. So if we can show them, we can go up, up, and away and have some fun. So again, let's think. If we're building you personally, 750 score, that's the goal. Corporation, we want credit cards for the corp, and then we want a daisy chain before we go to the bank. So what does this mean? Every card we get, like Spark here, Spark The only card that shows up on personal file is Sparks from Capital One. These are business cards. They'll show up on personal credit, and they should not. They say they're going to fix it, but I've not seen that happen. But if I get that card at 100,000 and the two sisters for 30, that's 160. If I take that 160 times 9 divisions, is at $1 million now. See, that's the goal. We want to multiply. We are building scoring for credit reports that I set up for you under corps and divisions, and now we're building a score. We can ask for separate billing down the road as well. We get to multiply it into millions of dollars. I only like 10 credit cards. The rest I think suck, in my opinion. B of A has 3 cards I like. Wells Fargo has 4. Chase has 6 now. I like that. Okay. From there, American Express, Gold, or Platinum. Those are just the first 5. If we take the first 5 and daisy chain it my way, the ultimate goal is very simple. That's up to $5 million. Now, we haven't even got to the other 5 damn cards. You see, we're building foundation. That's the key to it all. If we do this correctly, now we go to the bank. All right, the bank we get to play with. There's only 4 banks I like. Here's B of A. The advantage of the credit line, it says, all right, to bridge the gap. Okay. All banks are going to tell you to your face, a corporation and a division must be 2 years old for a line of credit. I got a 4-year corp. His wife's going through surgery. He's willing to sell it. You can change the name to whatever you want to. He's never done business with it yet. It was an extra corp he had. It's $5,000. Do you know what you can do with a 4-year corporation? Open a bank account. Literally, 90 days from now, you got a line of credit for up to $150. Hell, you don't have to wait any longer. It's right now. It's right there. He's got a gold mine, but if he had the time, we'd play the game. But again, he does not. Wife's got to have surgery. Okay. So today, by Monday, I'm going to have it liquidated for $5,000. It's actually worth 10. But again, if you want it, you got to text Chris right away because it's going to go fast. I have a 2-year corp as well from last year with divisions that are 2 years old as well. All right, so they say 2 years. Okay. Now, what happens? Existing ownership. What does this mean? If I add a division of your corp under my corporation, and we're partner it, now we have all the more than 2 years we have. Simple. I like simple, don't you? Now let's understand. Bank of America, Wells Fargo, and Chase, all right, U.S. Bank here, this is checkbook money. It's a debit card, and it's a checkbook. You don't have to pay for it yet. If it was Navy, which I use Navy a lot of times to line it up for people, they get money so they can balance their debt. That makes sense. Navy's going to deposit that $50,000 in your bank account now. All right, if you're not ready for it, don't do it now. $20,000 or $50,000, $100,000, $80,000 in credit cards, no problem. You don't pay for the credit cards until you use them, don't abuse them. Checkbook money. So checkbook money, so that's what we understand. This is up to $5.4 million, not counting the credit cards. So what is our ultimate goal? Your goal is to understand the foundation we're trying to build you for. And 99% of you can see your score go up and away. The more you do what you're told to do, the more you follow through, guess what happens? Your life changes. All right? You're going to see light at the end of the tunnel. The $1 million maker is going to be up to you. You and I doing what needs to be done. But again, I need you to follow through. That's the most important thing we do. All right. Wherever you bank today, I get clients on the phone. I get bank this, that. No, who's ever heard of that bank? You're going to be at Chase, Wells Fargo, B of A, U.S. Bank, period, because we're going to play with those banks. They have a 31-day CD. We want that. If you don't know if they have it at your bank, find out. We're going to take, as I build you a line of credit up to $100,000, like I did for Gerald at U.S. Bank. Gerald is the head of a megachurch in Los Angeles. I don't want him to screw up, and he's very conservative. I had him put $100,000, and he didn't want to do the $100,000. I got him a line of credit for that. He's willing to put $75,000 in the bank. We're going to put it in the CD, transfer it over, borrow against it, and put it right back to the bank. Everybody thinks he's nuts. He's crazy. Why would he do all that? It's a reference of 3. The application that we turned in next shows a reference of 3, what's in the bank, what's in a CD, and what's a line of credit reporting for. That's a reference of 225. The next line of credit was 1.125 million. See, when you leverage money, they give you more money. And then you buy 2 apartment complexes next to the church in Los Angeles. Aunt runs one, mom runs the other. And okay. So if we take manageable debt, offsetting taxes, we can do what? Buy the 4-plex apartment complex, the Wendy's, the restaurant, whatever it might be, even the Jack in the Box. So Chase is my favorite. So write it down as Chase. That's the goal. Wells Fargo, B of A, U.S. Bank, Navy, and then PNC. Okay, other ones, sorry, I don't care about the other ones. This is what I would focus on. Never open more than 2 bank accounts in 45 days. Because they'll actually check systems can shut them down. Space them as you open them up. Again, that's what you should do. Now, I have a profit corporation for 2004. It has 3 divisions and 3 subdivisions to it, okay? If you want a profit corp from last year or nonprofit, I've sold out. That's the only one I have left, okay? It would have been $3,000 today. But again, I do have this one that's 4 years old and the one that's 2 years old, if you're interested in that. Now, let's think about Mary. Mary's problem is the same problem you have. Okay, she's Ivy League education. She married her 3rd grade sweetheart, and they have basically a house, 2 kids, a cat, and a dog, and a fish. I'm surprised the cat didn't eat the fish. Okay. Mary decides to start a restaurant. She's a VP of Apple. You've heard of Apple, right? She's making $250,000 a year, so is her husband. They're both, VPs and blah, blah, blah. So she decides to do a restaurant because grandma taught her how to cook. Fantastic. But what happens is Mary, okay, she literally turns around and uses and gives $10,000 to the attorney as a retainer and $5,000 to the CPA. No problem. After I met her, I said, let the attorney do client privilege under the CPA anyway, or tax attorney, something. Mary does what everybody else does. She does stupid. She uses $98,000 of her personal credit. She had an 801 and dropped it to 620. Oh shit. Now what? Oh shit. So what happens is now, Chris, you got people in the waiting room waiting for you. So what do we get to do? Simple. She calls a CPA and attorney and says, what did I do? What are they? They're a bunch of dummies. I don't know. This is plain stupid. The attorney had her guaranteed the lease of the restaurant. A 10-year lease with 3 options. Oh, goody. And then the CPA is going to take care of the bugs. She opened a restaurant. It failed. She bankrupted the restaurant. She guaranteed it as a person. It's called stupid. They went after Mary. All right? She lost her house. Her husband divorced her 3 weeks later. He says, I didn't sign up for that, honey. I love you, but you just lost everything we had. No. See, when they sue the wife, they sue the husband. It's called community debt. Okay? And there's a problem with all that. They didn't plan the problem. They should have. But again, what do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. So what should happen, like all of you? You can become a certified CFO. But again, you're going to have a division of me, which is going to be your name. I pray you listen and learn. You can stop bringing the pain home every day if you want to. So it's like any of the real estate. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. We get to play my way. My way works. Your way sucks. Sorry. I just believe that all the time. So the division, a DBA of a DBA, subdivisions, the way I designed for house and car for TRW to report on the file to self-reporting. Instead they're doing all the utility bills. It's called stupid. Now they're all maxed out. I've never seen someone stupid in my life. Grown-ups actually paying attention? No, they're not paying attention at all. A DBA of a DBA. Okay, we get to play. What do we do? The way I designed it is a 4, A, B, C, and D, whatever you want. See, I think partners suck. I don't like partners. I think they're terrible people. I watch husbands and wives and brothers and kissers, cousins and uncles, they sue each other. It's like, yuck. But if you do a division and you partner into a business together, that makes sense. Because what do? If we don't like each other, we buy each other out. Simple. I like clean. So the partnership is like filing a division for reporting purposes. Well, that made sense. We get to play the game. We get to win. So when I created the division process in 1985, 86, why the hell aren't you doing it? What's wrong with you? Well, you knew. It reminds me when I worked with Bill Cosby and the cookie. You don't know. Didn't know he was whatever you could say. For me, and I watched the Cosby shows, and fathers knows best. That's the only father I had besides God. So again, what do? When I'm doing flippity-dippity-doos, I want carpet. I want appliances, fixtures, and wood. I did this thing about OPM in 74 and 75 and 6, and I got told I was being a crook. That's right. I set up basically a division for carpet. I'm 17 and a half at the time when I went to Lamar on a carpet mill. They told me I'm not a wholesaler. I want a carpet wholesale price. I walk over to Norwalk, no problem. I help the DBA store people, the founders, all that too. I set up a division called Wholesale Carpet. We're right back the same day. I'm the wholesaler now. Wow. I need the carpet delivered so many yards at a time when I'm closing escrow the week before I close escrow. So I'm using the suppliers and I'm carrying on their money, OPM money, other people's money. And the article came out, he's taking advantage of the creditors. Hell yes. They're getting paid through escrow. Why not? I'm being told, what? Are you freaking kidding me, stupid people? Oh, well. He gave me a bad review back then. Oh, well, what can I say? The appliances, fixtures, and wood. See, you got to understand to play the game to win. Everything you do should be wholesale price. Betty's a nice client. Her husband was great till he passed away. He's in a better place now. God rest his soul. We set it up. We set up basically a trust, having a duplex for her. He says, honey, I got you an allowance the rest of your life. I said, you didn't really tell her that, did you? You're being stupid. You don't say allowance to a wife. Honey, I love you. I got you income forever because I love you. That's how you talk to her. I got you an allowance. What are you, stupid? She's going to kick your assets. She's going to burn the dinner. She's going to make you walk home backwards through the snow. So this stupid attorney took it out of the trust. So now I got to redo it. I got him almost disbarred because I said, you better give her back her damn money. The duplex needs 3 divisions. 1 to receive it, and because we have 2 tenants. Which one's going to slip, fall, and sewer and screw it up? Nobody, because we're going to separate the pieces. A house has a division, a duplex has 3, a fourplex has 5. See, if we don't dissect this my way, you're not going to play at all. You're going to get a little piece. And that's your problem. Peace. So as you play this game, we need to understand how to win the game of business, and that's the goal. House, duplex, fourplex, apartment complex. So we have the ability to play this game every step of the way. I'm going to always call it a line of defense because oh shit happens all the time. Winning the game of business. So let's focus. We go to the bank. We got to be ready for the bank. Oh, goody. First thing at the bank, you're in charge. You're nervous. Oh. Put me on the phone and introduce me as your attorney in fact. Let me talk to the banker for you. Believe me, I'm not going to pull punches. We're going to do it my way. My way. I was a consultant for banks for 29 years. Hell, I got to train in the back room, the underwriters. So the first thing you're going to ask the question, do you run my personal credit, open a bank account? That's your first question. You're going to ask them questions. How many divisions can I put on a bank account? Now, because they train nobody nowadays, you're going to tell the teller who became the manager how to do it. If not, we'll help aim it for you too. Divisions are on the bank account, period. 50 to 100 of those suckers. Now, they're going to come back and ask you some questions. You better be ready. There's 3 questions. How long have you been in business? 30 years, if that's true, whatever business you had. It's not the corporation right now. It's how long have you been in business? Answer the questions. Answer the questions like a woman would. Okay, I'm sorry, ladies, you're the smartest being that God ever created in the first place. Honey, did you go shopping? Yeah, a little bit. All right, how much did you spend? Enough. Honey, I did you a favor. It's on sale. Yeah. Oh, goody. So let's understand something. The next question is, okay, again, how long have you been in business? Whatever years it is. The next thing they're going to ask you, how old is your corporation? If it's not 2 years, they're going to say you can't get a line of credit till it's 2 years. Okay, got it? And then the next thing is, now you understand, they're typing. What is your projection of sales? If you have 3 divisions plus, your projections are $1 million. $1 million, that's your projection. Okay? 1 million in sales. Because I said so. Again, if you have to stop and start a rapid for emergency, please do. I had a client, I'm sorry I call him a shithead now. It's terrible of me. He stopped his rapid to apply for 6 credit cards and go ahead and start it now, raise my credit. You're supposed to get 6 inquiries every 180 days. You just stole my inquiries, and you got a shitty limit at Navy for $500, and I got you 30,000, and you got a Chase card for 1,000. Are you just stupid or what? Every card I got you is 10 or 30,000 plus, and now you just screwed me out of what? The inquiries? You violated. You're gone. Well, I paid for Stop the Rapid. No, you paid to screw me out of the inquiries and jack up the credit and the scores, and you screwed it all up. Don't blame me for your stupidness. That's what I told him. I don't like stupid. Do you like stupid? Rapid to start and stop is because it's an emergency. That's it. And you pay a little fee. That's it. Now, bank. You're going to interview them. You're in charge. I need a general account. Write it down. I don't need you to print my checks. I have a check writer program. I don't want a payroll account ever. Ever. Got it? Your divisions are added on the bank account now, so we can play that game too. The various entities we get to play with. Let's watch. There are 6 that we get to play with, and what do you have right now? All right, what is it? It's simple. All right, as we play this game, maybe you have DBA. Please don't have DBA of you, unless it's under a corporation. C, S, LLC, LLP, nonprofit, professional corp. The various types of entities. C corporation, if you don't have a corp, you should start with C. If anybody tells you any different, I don't care what they said. C, because I said so. It is supply and cash credit. C makes money. It converts to S. Stock is suspended to a further notice. Forever. All right, because 9/10 of the lost possession. Okay? So we're going to suspend it. We make money. We convert it to an S corp. S stands for single filing under the 1244. You and the corp get to file a tax return together. Whee! And they'll pay tax up to $3 to $5 million anyway if you do it the right way. Okay? So the 1244. So you can write it down. It's in your stock kit anyway. They always put them in all the stock kits. So now realize the S corp doesn't do business. If it does, they sue the corp, they sue you. The division sue the business. That's the goal. So we take the C and make it an S corp. There's the IRS code right there. Got it? Now, the next thing we think about is the S corporation doing business, line of defense, division process only. Here's my problem. A corporation, no matter what kind you have, when they sue it, they sue you. You're a duck and a sheep, no matter what they say or do. So what happens in the division process? C corp become S, 1244. So understand, I want you to focus on this, and I want you to do what I want you to do. It's simple. And if you have a problem with your CPA and attorney, put them on the phone. We'll tear them apart too. Because even Linda would say, every time I told them what to do, they said this and that. And I said, Ray said. And they made sure I did it my way. All right? My way. I don't like their way. If you have a current corporation before you make it an S corp, I would dissect the division process. Then I'd make it an S corp. You got an LLC. LLC stands for Limited Liability Company. It's actually a corporation as well. So I want you to understand, I put the word corporation because it is. Got it? Now, what happens is, and I want you to look at this. The whole world's pushing LLC. Peekaboo, peekaboo. Stop. The LLC, you have what is called the membership kit. It's in your possession. You're the managing member. You have all the certificates of ownerships in your possession. You have them all. All the positions, you have them all. 9/10 of lost possession. So if you're sued in a lawsuit, they're going to ask you these questions. Is it very hard to pierce your veil? No. But again, did you guarantee a lease or a car or a building or a credit card? Yep. Oh, goody. You're a duck and a sheep. Congratulations. Division process would make more sense. Line of defense. So C or LLC should become an S corporation, in my opinion. Again, we get a paycheck, and we're going to offset our taxes by our house payment. If you get to profit zone, because I get people to profit zone usually in 24 months after we partner up, that means we're going to have a Nevada LLC. That's right. Not Wyoming, not Delaware. It's going to be Nevada. 2009, I'm the largest registered agent in the world. I've sold 10 times Nevada Corp to anybody on this planet to this day. Period. So let's understand Nevada is the only thing the LLC will have when you're in the profit zone, because I said so. You're going to let that be the parent company. And if you have a PC, that's a doctor or a CPA, no problem as well. We played the game. Nonprofit, we got to get the exemption. They're giving away $100 billion next year. $100 billion for a nonprofit with an exemption this year can tie into grant money next year. It's kind of fun. So maybe you want that. Nonprofit is driven by membership certificates. So we play. There's even credit cards for nonprofit with no liability. Even Google wants to give you $10,000 a month to sponsor you nonprofits. They work in conjunction. Okay, we do that for the real estate process as well. Federal grant. Okay, we find gateways. California is the best gateway on the planet to basically size up what kind of grant money you like. It's kind of fun. Every 11 weeks, I do a nonprofit class. Very simple. Nonprofit. Because why? I want you to learn how to get the exemption. Most of the time, they're charging about $15,000 for the exemption. I think that's ridiculous. Short form, long form will teach you how to play the game. Up to you. That's every 11 weeks, by the way. So, the nonprofit corporation today. I don't have any left. Would you like one? You need one right away, by the way. Officers list, tax ID. You're going to need 3 divisions, and a nonprofit workshop. If you want it today, it's $4,000. There you go, $4,000. And on top of that, I'm going to give you $50,000 of credit with it if it was done today. You need a nonprofit for next year. It's got to be filed this year for grant money. You file it next year, you're going to have to wait another year. By that time, all the money's probably going to be gone anyway. It's a Zelle, or you text Chris or the company's cell phone. There you go. If you want a nonprofit right away. Simple. I like simple. We get to play the game to win. Okay. Now, remember, as I said earlier today, the renter's agreements, if we lease the property, insurance, UCC 1, chattel mortgage. Lease, and then I want to pledge their assets towards the rent. If I'm going to basically turn it into a mortgage, assignment of mortgage, sorry, no problem, I'm going to turn it into more notes. I'm going to become the bank. The bank. You'll find this in your books as well. So you have your exhibit A, B, and C. We get to play UCC 1. Divorce list is my favorite. It comes out every Monday at 6. You'll find this in your books as well. So you have your exhibit A, B, and C. We get to play UCC favorite Monday at 6:12 in the morning. All right, find the divorce list for your local area for you. They don't like each other anymore, and they're willing to sell the property, and you can actually put a lien on the property and close an escrow and pay them off. It's kind of fun. Buy a house to flip it up, flippity-dippity-do. I don't really like that anymore, but you can do that as well. The same headaches on the fourplex, so you might as well get a fourplex instead. Mike didn't listen to me. All right, why? He didn't have his division set up to do the carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood before he bought the properties. Now he's got 2 mortgages. Set up your foundation first. That would be the goal. As we play, the dream. Follow the dream. Wow. Well, the reality is you're going to look at the project. Okay. Mr. and Mrs. Smith want to buy a house and only have partial down payment. Why don't we help them close the escrow? Why don't we help them and become the second trustee? Why don't we do assignment of mortgage, second trustee? Why don't we have the homestead blocker put in place? Why don't we basically have what? A note in that fund. We could play the game and save a house to a second trustee. There are so many ways to play this game, but if we're going to play, we have to understand and master UCC 1 and refinance the property. The assignment of mortgage, the homestead program, as we get to play the game to win. Selling a house in a week's not hard to do. And during the pandemic, I sold a Yerba Linda property in 4 days. The first 2 days, I had 19 offers. And then they got serious on the 3rd or 4th day. No problem at all. They have fun. Invest and negotiate of a deal. Buying a house or a company through UCC 1. So we could play the game, and what about buildings and carrybacks? See, as you dissect these pieces, maybe split deed units by the LLC LLP, because that's fun too, as we play this game. So following that dream, we can follow the dream and accomplish the goal. But remember, in my programs that I do partnership, I want to become the bank. Property. I'm looking at commercial real estate. It makes a lot of sense, having some fun. Again, I've set up a line of defense. There's the goal. If I look at properties, I got to have $400,000 or $1,500 a month on a piece of property. House, duplex, fourplex. If I don't have that, this is where the ding-dong screwed up in 2008 using stated income and countrywide and a bunch of BS, unfortunately. The corp or you or the divisions, who buys the house? I want it to be the division process. If we play this game, we get to win. The house gets to be sold. I want to be the bank if I have a loan on it already. I get to charge the difference. And it goes up and away. I still want to be the bank to sell the notes. All right, working with Russ Dalby years ago, I saw what he was doing, but my way was better, selling the notes and the equities and the second and the third trust deeds and the homestead and the UCC1. Saving the house to a second trust deed, okay. All of a sudden, Mr. Smith, the house is $300,000. You can find those in Arizona, all right, in Texas, and all kinds of places. $300,000 house, no problem. Okay, what do we do? Well, their loan is $200,000. They have equity of $100,000. Okay, what do we do? Well, why don't we loan them some money to help them save their house if they need to, put a second trust deed on the house. Let's sell the note. Let's homestead it, UCC1 chattel mortgage. Well, let's turn it into money. If they don't pay, I get to take all their goodies too. We get to play the game to win. I like winning the game. So step number 1, second trust deed, homestead the property. All right, must be corporate 2 or division process. And then from there, we get to play the game and we get to win. UCC1 and personal assets. Got it so far? They leverage, all right, for that because they got to have more skin in the game. One of the events I was invited to years ago in Las Vegas, all these mortgage and insurance and companies and all these attorneys and all this escrow company, blah, blah, blah. And they asked me a question. And I asked them a question back because I'm saying they were talking about their commissions. Do a division of me under the corporation, and you get to bank the money under the tax ID right away now, and you can inform them they wrote the check, that they actually deposited their tax ID. Solve a problem. Well, that was easy. Then I said, well, how about the homestead? I said, who owns the homestead? All these lovely people. And I think they have 12,000 people at this event. Okay, no problem. The attorney CPA, they passed the mic around. The homeowner, stop. I think that was stupid. The homestead on line 3 says, I own the above declared homestead. See, when you file a homestead on a house, they can't get another loan on it. So that blocks them from basically sucking out their equity in case they got more loans on the property. I want my money back. I loaned him $10,000. I do a homestead blocker. I get a value 170 on top of that times 2, husband and wife. And then I have a UCC1 on the personal furniture too in the second trustee. Hell, why not? I get to turn it into a bunch of notes. Now, from there, if I lease out the property, I want a UCC1 and chattel mortgage. Renter's agreements, chattel mortgage, renter insurance, and collateral agreements. They're going to basically lose their goodies if they don't pay me. UCC1 is filed at county recorder's office. It's only filed at state level if it's corp to corp out of state. We get to play. Can you imagine I loan $10,000 to a house? It's corp run from a division. UCC1 is filed. And what do we get to do? UCC1 on that property turns into an asset. And what happens is simple. If they take their assets and I foreclose or I do an lawful detainer, I get to win anyway. I get about $65,000. When I lose, I win. See, your problem if you let someone take advantage of you didn't sign the agreement the right way. There's your problem, is you. You've been the problem the whole damn time. The DBA division, UCC1, oh good, promissory note, no problem at all. We get to play the game and we have renter's insurance and we have basically a collateral, UCC1 collateral agreement. Don't you want to win no matter what happens every day? I do. I like to play because I'll sell that note every step of the way. So what do we do if we want to sell a house in a week? No problem. We set up a website. We let all the neighbors, the nosy neighbors, check it out because they're all nosy anyway. And they want grandma or mom or dad to move in their neighborhood anyway. It won't sell. What do we do? Knock, knock. I'm going to show you a way to leverage the hell out of you. Selling a house in a week, I want a website. What do? Simple. My AI has answering service. You reach XYZ investments, no problem. Automatic options, what do? We basically set up, losing your house, need some help, behind in the payment, no problem. Okay, we get to do that too. I got a bunch of clients on TV that say, I'll buy your house now. Isn't it funny? All right, want to sell, don't have been able to, push number 2. All right, over your head, want someone to take over payments. No problem looking at your loan and the opportunity, fix it up, flippity dippity doos. And then we got basically number 5. Do you have enough down payment? I'll help match your down payment. I want to sell the notes and turn it into money. Now, when I fix up a property, I hire people from Biscayne Center off the 10 freeway all the time. Why? That's work furlough. They're coming out of prison. They need a damn job. They always show up, and they work pretty damn hard. Some people nowadays are a bunch of flaky people, lazy too. Monday, I don't ever close escrow unless it's on a Monday by noon. If not, we wait another week. Never on a holiday week either. The dumpster's there at noon. They got to give me the keys right away. We tear it apart. We put it back together by Wednesday and Thursday. And all that stuff's on an open account. By Friday, I'm finished. Saturday, I've got an open house at Monday or Saturday and Sunday. One at 9 in the morning, one at 1 o'clock, and one at 4 o'clock. They're only good for an hour. I'm not going to have someone sit there all damn day. The open house is good for an hour. They're going to fill out a form. They always fill it out and tell you everything you need to know. Let's size them up. Who's going to be the winner of the property? Okay. So the investment of a negotiation of a deal. Buy a house to in a business. Buy a business. What do we use? UCC 1. I have helped clients buy restaurants and hotels and all kinds of fun stuff because I find equity. If I find the equity, I can use the equity to leverage the resale of the property or refinance. And what do you get to do? You get to have fun. Why would I put any money down? I don't have to. That's no fun at all. And I make them guarantee at least 6 months of the income because that's going to be a consultant for us and do what they did before too to make sure their book's not cooked. Okay. So buying a building, okay, that was fun. Getting cussed out and then being called back 4 months later. Okay, that was fun. What did we do? Well, let's see. The building, we have corporate one in division process. Is there equity? Yes, there's equity. Is there future equity if we dissect the pieces? Yeah. So we put a lien on the property, we refinance it, and dissect the pieces because everybody wants to own their units. I turned it into $100 million because it was fun. Notes. So we dissect the piece. We looked at an LLC or LLP. Depends if there's a partnership. If it's an LLP partnership, we got to have Delaware, by the way. If it's an LLC, if it's the bank, it's going to be Nevada. So what do we do? Well, the city didn't like the fact I wanted to split deed it. They wanted their way. Okay, no problem. All right, I did assignment of mortgage for each division. They got to own their unit anyway. Isn't that fun? One loan dissected. All right, literally in thousands of pieces. I like pieces. It turned into notes. We could play the game to win. Commercial real estate, we do it again and again. What do? So it's like split deeding units and carrybacks. I want you to understand when they say no, that doesn't mean you're done. You're never done, by the way. My way. So it's like the flippity-dippity-doos. I didn't want to do them anymore at 21. I just felt they were all a bunch of liars. The buyer's a liar, the agent, the broker, and the contractor too. Hell no. Sell a house, sell a car, and got auto income. That was fun. They're paying the payment, and I get the difference between $413 on a car and $1,200 on a house. Hell, why not? I like that. So if we can split deed units and do carrybacks, assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset, we could win the game to play. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? But again, my way. I like that. That's how I turn it into billions. Isn't that fun? We can sell in an LLC and LLP. So today, repackaging you like Humpty Dumpty. That's the ultimate goal. If you like what you heard today, please, please, please do me a favor once in a while. Put a good review on me. I got 13 shitheads from years ago people keep looking at today. I had to sue them. I've offered each one $1,000 to go away. And they just want to bitch and complain. That's what people do sometimes. But again, if you like what you heard, anything today, please a Google review. It'd be nice if you say thank you. That's the way you can say thank you to me. But again, it's up to you. If you don't like me, leave me alone, please. We get to play the game. We get to win. That's the ultimate goal. Today, if you want to get to level 1, 2, and 3, you get to play. We're going to play all the way to 3 o'clock today. It's fun. Lease. I'm not shared office space. My big building in Nevada was years ago. But again, what do? 12 feet at a time. I like that. It makes sense. If you need some feet, let me know. So the Reynolds University. My goal was to always help people make a difference in this world. That's the goal. So we get to play. It's nice to watch my clients out there helping you like I'm trying to help you too. But I don't like the fact about the word credit repair. Let's rebuild them instead. Because the federal trade says repair is against the law. Let's educate people. The ones that keep saying I'm rich, that really bothers me. Because they're not rich. Their corporations are rich. They're puppet masters. Couldn't they tell the truth? The IRS is watching this. Some have been indicted before. I don't want them indicted again, do you? I don't know. So we get to play. Linda's great, so is 1,000 other clients, and fun on top of that. But our goal is to realize something. I have no magic wand. It took time. It took 1 year and 210 days to finish up a what? $344 million project, or $344,000, sorry. But again, she's not done. She does all kinds of other projects as well. So again, she'll tell you I made her $1 million 5 times. That's good. I think it's 8 still, but that's okay too. The goal is that project alone is $27 million by the time she's done playing with all the different opportunities, profit and non-profit. Today and yesterday, I gave an opportunity because we need these filed before the end of the month. We have no choice. By the end of this month, if they're not filed and ready to go, we're going to be kind of screwed up. So that's why they have to be done yesterday, today, 125 subdivisions. If you don't have them, maybe that's not your goal, okay? I want you to be part of this 40 people. I have 6 openings left, and I'm going to teach you how to become the bank. And you get a piece of that money that's coming in, not just the 5 to 10,000. We're going to become the bank every step of the way. Again, that can bring in $126,000 per month. It multiplies the notes. Again, this one is fun. We basically leveraged the hell out of it. And by the time we were done with 4 people, we literally divided $76,000 a month. Is that good? We got to be the bank for 30 years. If all you want is Wendy's, storage unit, 4-plex, apartment complex, I'm going to say 125 in subdivisions. Again, it's up to you. Division process. All I know is the divisions protect our assets. Okay, I won't do a business as a corporation. I roll the dice as a division because it's something that has an oh shit moment to it. I want to disconnect, isolate, and incorporate. I want to throw it away. I'm sorry. I want to make sure I can bankrupt the divisions. If your banks, grocery stores, and cities do it, I want to be able to do it too. So division process today. All right, 3, 9, 12, that's great. Today I'm doing the 9 divisions at $9.99 is a giveaway, like 99 bucks each. Okay, and the next thing is we should be focusing on subdivisions. So wherever you're at here, what happens is you get to play the game to win, the ultimate goal. So if you want subdivisions, there you go. 100 subdivisions is $4,000 today. But again, that way you position for apartment complex. But again, maybe you just want the storage unit, the Wendy's, whatever it is. Okay. See, you got to realize you're going to get to a point of auto income, but you want to increase it by just the 9, or you want auto income to become the bank. There's the ultimate goal for me. It's a Zell. It's a now, or you basically text Chris on the company cell phone. There you go. The goal is to repackage it like Humpty Dumpty. It's not easy. But the difference is you're stuck with me up to 6 days a week. You got to process the information again and again and again mentally. So what do? I don't think you control your time. I'd say get up an hour earlier every day and get your me time in. I love my me time. I get to be here for an hour or 2, maybe 3. People leave me alone. My door is revolving all day. Okay, it's literally, I got up yesterday 4 times to go to the restroom. And every time someone blocked me, the restroom had another question again and again. I used to have my own bathroom in my office, so it was nice. But it was 2,200 square feet in my office. Now it's not that big yet. It will be. Puppet Master time is simple. If you get to the 9 divisions in auto income, you're invited to the Puppet Master Club. If all you want is basically pieces and you want to get to 100,000, you'll be fine. No problem at all. But again, it's just me dissecting pieces. When we took that big building and turned it into the bank, we turned it into a $100 million project. The bottom floor is still a private bank. You can't even get past the door unless you have your handprint, your eye scanner, and your code and your password for the day. Private bank, it's nobody's damn business. We like private bank, but again, that's 1,013 divisions. Boring and steady, it's always been me. Should be what you focus on now. See, where are we going to be next year as we build up and away? The goal is to go get it, but it's up to you. I want to make sure you have nothing holding you back to get to the millionaire status every step of the way. Your division will be 4A. Someone else will be B and C, and I'll be number 4. I'm going to help administrate the escrows, and you get to put money in escrow. I don't want that money at all. You're going to take it from a line of credit. And you get to control the bouncing ball, and you get to own a piece of something that creates auto income forever. And as you do your irrevocable trust, hopefully your children control your goodies when you pass away 50 years from now too, because they don't want to get stuck in a probate like you did. There is the list and the checklist, what we get to do. Very simple. We play the game, we win. The partnership is usually $45,000. Today, if you want all the $200,000 of credit, it is $20,000. If you don't need the bonus credit, no problem, it is $10,000. And either way, you get the 3-day summit on video and the recording and the books too. If you want to start a little bit, this is where it takes away the excuses. You could actually invest $2,500 and start to be one of those last 6 people as basically a future puppet master too. And that's how it works. We get to play the game to win, the ultimate goal. Blueprint call, I've got to have it. If I don't do a blueprint call, I got to get to know you. I got to know about past, present, and future. I don't need any surprises. Tax lien, bankruptcy, things like this. We're going to play my way, and we're going to make sure you get to millionaire status. And the blueprint, usually $2,000, is discounted to $999. And what happens is if you partner with me, the blueprint call becomes free. Very simple. Now, one thing I had a question earlier, someone emailed me and said, can I do a blueprint call and pay the $999 today? And can I apply that towards the partnership if I get into it? All right, and within a week. I told him yes. So $999, you can apply that towards the $10,000 or the whatever it is. See, if you don't do nothing, nothing happens. All right, making a decision and a commitment is how you play the game to win. It's like we have the 15-minute phone calls, we have the blueprint calls, and we have the coaching programs as well with auto income. It's like a phone call with me for 15 minutes, usually $400. Simple. Again, you have a mini coaching program that they can put you into to get started for your business, $19.99. You have basically what happens is a 6 weeks coaching program, put you level 1, 2, and 3, because they get to play that game as well. Every way there's a step for $39.99. There you go too. All right, if we want to do a coaching of your business, not anything partner with me, it's simple. We're going to basically do a 3 months, 6 months, or 12 months program. The specialist will customize this for you about daisy chaining, things like this as well. And if we look at a 3 months program, what's going to happen is for private coaching of your business, they're going to literally charge you about $5,000. If we want, and you get $50,000 of credit, that's your coaching of your business. If you got into 6 months, 6 months is 10 grand. And what do? Is give you $100,000 of credit. Again, coaching your business. If we're going to coach basically your business again, for 12 months, it's $20,000. You get $200,000 of credit. Not everybody wants to partner with me. Usually 99% do, but 1% usually don't. Okay, I think they all should. But that's, again, both ways to look at it. It's a Zell. It's a now. It's reaching, Chris on the company cell phone, 951-386-5045. Now, as we start to do things in foundation and getting things up and away, you need to focus on basically types of loans of credit, lines of credit, bigger ones. Stellar Bank, I like that for up to $250. I like Chase as well, and I like basically, American Express. American Express, if you don't have the bank statements, if we partner up in certain programs, you'll be able to use mine because I'll have a division of your corp under my corporation added to the Bank of America account. And that means you're actually a signer in that account. If I did a pattern of 10, today it's very simple. This is basically a pack of 10. It actually, within 90 days, if you did it right, I'll say do it in 6 months so you can do it a piece at a time. You can turn that into about $1 million. Okay, be careful, please. Okay, I do charge $10,000 for that up front. Simple. And it's a Zell, and a now, or you basically text Chris right away. What do? American Express has this blueprint loan. You can do multiple functions with it. You can do all kinds of things in different, I have people do multiple escrows simultaneously. But you need $100,000 in and out of the bank account, about 30 transactions. If you don't have it, you might want to partner with me. I have that for you if you want to. But again, it's just another option. When there's a problem, I always come up with solutions. All right, David got 240, Carrie got 210. That should be used in some kind of what franchise or something you want to do, the ultimate goal. So what happens is basically on the blueprint loan, we tie it in, and I build a card for you under the corporation in your division of your corp into my corp. And we tie it in, we usually charge $5,000 to that. Okay? Today, if you did it right away today, because I had someone ask earlier today, it is $2,000 to do that blueprint loan with you for using my accounts if we need to do that for verification purposes. When I get the line of credit for you, it's 10% on the back end, but we don't ever charge that fee till we close an escrow, because I can't back you in a corner you with debt. If it's a fast track program, that means I'm using Reynolds University, getting a card under that with you as one of the CFOs. That gives us the chance to get two at the same time. But again, what happens today, that is also $2,000 if it was done during this program. All right, it's going to be going away. On the next level 1, 2, and 3, it's not $2,000. It's an opportunity of a now. It's a Zell. But again, you can text Chris if you want to as well. Very simple to do. Help me help you and help other people. I just want you to make commission of 10% when people get into the program. All right, you get to your corporation for you. Why not? $1,000 a day usually. You got 20,000 steps, rules, and tools, by the way. 20,000. That's to billionaire. Me, I'm going to do my best. And I'm a sinner. I got to ask God to forgive me every day because I say things that I probably should not say, but it's just me being me. I do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal. So the goal is very simple today in the real estate process. There's so many things we get to do to play the game. I think you should become the bank. That would be the ultimate goal. We have level 1 and 2 and 3 still. It is 5 minutes after 12. Okay? So basically in about 10 minutes, maybe 10 or 15 minutes, we're going to get into level 1. Okay? I would love for you to make sure you stick around till 3 o'clock today, because level 2 and 3, they're even fun too. So what do? Well, we do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. And never forget, at the end of the day, God loves us all. From there, I'm going to take a 10, 15-minute break. We'll be right back with you. Anybody playing with you? Anybody? All right, level 1. I know you know everything. You need everything. You know it all. I don't know it all. So what do we get to do? I know how to get the corporate structure, get to million to billion, the structure and all the things in the division process and things I created over the years, because when they didn't have a solution, I came up with one of my own, and they got passed by all the states and government too. Isn't that fun? So as we play this game today, in the beginning, I always say no pictures or recording. Why waste the energy? Let's understand. If we're going to reach a goal, we have to see it, believe it, go get it. We got to think about goodies, and I like goodies all the time. It's like anything else, the goodies, the Lamborghinis, the Ferraris, and the mansions, okay? To me, it made sense because I didn't have it as a kid. So what do we get to do? Winning the Game of Business was my first series in 1976. Yeah, that's right. I brought in my first million at 14 and a half. When I came up with Winning the Game of Business, basically back then, in 1976, my first version, what did we do? I was 16, driving a Lamborghini, building a mansion. Okay, we play corporate setup and level 1. Now, the books and CDs, please don't call the phone number on the CD ever. When I was in a coma, my IT manager sold it to a porn site. I got 50 million people in my database, 50 million people. I had the #1 info commercial worldwide many times. Now, I'm going to tell you, I guarantee what I say 100%. I do in writing right there. I will guarantee you get your money back if I don't follow through. I got a $2 million bond anyway. I got 13 turds online that didn't like me because they like to talk crap. I offered them $1,000 to go away, and they didn't take the money and run. Had to sue them. I don't want to do that. But guess what we do? You have to be part of the program. That means very simple. All right, if you crash your rapid rescore, if you screw up everything we're trying to do, I'm going to have to reload the history in the rapid rescore again, and I'm going to charge you a fee. If I don't charge you a fee, I'm going to close your case. See, I tell you the truth. So the reality is very simple. Just please follow through. And for me, I'm always going to say, always good. To me, it's always been a mindset. No matter what happens in the day, it's always good to anybody. See, no one needs to hear my frustration, not my wife, not my kids. And unfortunately, some of you dump on other people. The reality is, men, you should shut up and never dump on your wife, in my opinion. She's your queen. All right? Remember something. You take care of her, she takes care of you. Always good. Thank you, Jesus. Help me, help other people at the same time. What do? You make 10%. I will pay you 10% for every referral you give me. And you get to register through the HubSpot program and say, would you like a check? Would you like a Zelle? Would you like store credit? I had Billy, literally, who was homeless on the street, laying next to the Bank of America. He now runs a $1 million corporation. All he did is give me referrals. He didn't want to spend any money. And when I offered him money, he didn't want to take it. So let's remember, a corporation's a legal person that's right in front of you. That's a gift, by the way. And we have to hear it again and again. The next thing is the lie. I believe people lie to you. I believe you lie to yourself. Corporation, when you guarantee a building, lease, a car, or a credit card, you pierce your veil. Flat out. It's on Secretary of State's website. They sue it, they're going to sue you. Yes, you can file bankruptcy like that guy in the social media says, bankrupt, get another one. Wow. If you do that, I believe that's the intent to do fraud under RICO and racketeering, but that's just an opinion. But the reality is very simple. If you guaranteed anything like the lease or the car or the credit card, you're the duck and sheep. You might want to think about a division of me. It'll serve that problem and get around that problem for you. Now let's understand something. Money making money. I like money. Do you like money? I don't love money, but I need money to pay my bills. For me, it's like anything else. This is $12 million of credit. I have 62 million of this on dashboards. I am an affiliate just like Experian and like Credit Karma. But the reality is what I have to do is on this live credit, I add you to my credit card or my credit history, and then I use and build you up and away. When I ask for a separate account for you, I get two choices. Authorized user or separate billing. Never authorized user, I'm not going to do that ever. So it's going to be separate billing for you. So we use the history to do that. But understand something today, it's very simple. Trade lines are crap, they're fraud. Trade lines are fraud as far as I'm concerned. Money making money, checkbook money. Let's write down checkbook money. This means we're going to get you lines of credit at Wells Fargo up to 150 with a debit card. Different banks as well. The next thing is we look at this is what you need to do because you need to follow through. You need to have a 750 score. I'll get you there. I guarantee it. And you can maintain it if you do what you're told by rules and tools. The average balance needs to be $3,000. We can get a line of credit up to $150 with no tax return. Then as we start to make money to get the honey, we're going to learn to leverage money, reference 3 times 5. So write down reference 3 times 5, please. You will learn to make sure you leverage money every step of the way. What are we going to do? Well, the money making machine can be you and me working together. Because the reality is I don't think you can do it on your own. You already had your chance. You're 35 to 75 years old. You should fire yourself and let me do the rest of it for the rest of your life. Simple. Cash credit. I'm going to push you on when it comes to corporations cash credit. Why? Because it's under a tax ID. It's a damn write-off. It's free money. Okay, up to 22 months when it comes to Chase, personal business cards. We're going to not hurt our family ever again because that's what you did, most of you. And what you're going to do is have a division of line of defense. And you're going to build a legacy the right way. And I'll show you exactly what that means step by step too, to build a legacy for you and your family. There's every step of the way. Now, take a picture. This is supply credit. Supply credit is what I took when I basically came out of coma and all the crap in one day trying to figure out where's my life, where did the 3.7 billion go? All right, because the tax attorney stole all my shit. But I told my wife, let's go to Best Buy. We went to Best Buy. I got my 3 divisions of me and my 5 closet divisions. All right, I said I need a computer, I need this and that. They gave me instant $25,000. I got these Visa gift cards because I added to my cell phone and put some money in my bank. So I took supply credit and turned it into $51,000. Supply turned into cash, and I can reduce debt, which you need to do, some of you, today. Now, these are the banks I like, and I don't want you doing all these banks at the same time. Check systems, if you open more than 2 banks in 45 days, can shut them down. They'll accuse you of kiting and floating on money. Chase is my #1 bank, period. So I'm going to always try to push you to get a Chase account. You're going to have Freedom and Sapphire personal cards and 6 Ink cards as well. Why? Because there's no interest up to 22 months. It's free damn money. And then we're going to get lines of credit. Wells Fargo, B of A, U.S. Bank, Navy, and PNC. We're going to rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. I'm going to make sure you get your 750 score and you're told what to do when I analyze you right away. The Spark cards are the only ones that show up on personal credit file, period. I'm going to get you one for $100,000, if you allow me to, and 2 for $30,000 each. That's 160 times 9. There's $1 million on 1 card. B of A has 3 cards, Wells Fargo has 4, and then Chase has 6. And then you have your gold and your platinum cards too. There is only 10 cards I like, the rest I think suck. That's just my opinion. Now, if you did this exactly for the first 5 cards, that's up to $5.4 million. Up to $5 million right there, just on division process and daisy chaining of credit. Then we go play with the bank. The bank's going to tell you you need a 2-year corporation, a 2-year division to get lines of credit per entity. I can get you credit cards for you, personal corporate divisions, not a problem. If you need a 2-year corp, I have one from last year that has divisions. And I have this one the client's having, his wife's having surgery. He didn't use this one yet, and it's $5,000 today. It's 4 years old. You could take this to the bank on Monday morning, change the name, get a tax ID, and set it up for you right away for you, and a line of credit in 90 days up to $150. The damn thing's 4 years old. All right, it accomplishes the goal for everybody if you want, but it's up to you. Now, these are my 5 favorites. 4 banks and 1 credit union. That's called checkbook money. That's up to $5.4 million of money. And division process too. We get to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal. Your corporation and divisions have rules and tools, and this is what I want you to do. And I'm going to tell you what to do, but it's going to be up to you if you follow through. Your corporation will buffer tax. There's no tax due to your profitable. The corporate credit could be this $12 million here. It offsets the taxes. You get to write off the interest rate in the credit card. Maybe we're going to take American Express card and do what they offer. They offer 99 more damn cards. That's called dumb, in my opinion. But okay, if they want to play that way, that's okay too. Corporate credit. See, that's how you finance the dream and offset the taxes and write it all off. The car is fleet price. The hotel gets you a free buffet. The ultimate goal is how we play this game to win. The ultimate goal is trying to see something. Well, they can probably do that. Okay, so we get to play the game. Divisions. When I created the division process in 1985-86, it's because I didn't want to pay a franchise tax fee in California. I got a letter in the mail that said I had to pay $800 to $1,000 per corporation. I own a bunch of Shakey's, 31 flavors, Subways, donut stores, all kinds of stuff, shopping centers, and literally all these condos. I don't want to pay, all right, $1.2 million for just the franchise tax fee. Division process was born when I got permission by Sacramento, California. Line of defense are cheap, multiple functions, buy at wholesale price, multiple credit reports. Can you imagine? If you have one credit report and you screwed it up, most of you did, you got to rebuild that. Corporation has a report, so does every division. Ooh, every division is a chance to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you must as well be dead. I mean, hell, that's what I've been saying for 40 years. Let's have some fun. Divisions have their own credit file. They own credit. What? We get to build millions of dollars of credit. We get to separate liability for real estate. That's the ultimate goal. We get to play under that corporate umbrella. It's called a line of defense. A line of what? Defense. So if we play this game, we get to win. That's what I put in my book series, first series in 1976. I love the fact that my clients are helping people. That's great. But I still want you to remember a little bit BS. Credit repair is against the Federal Trade Commission. You can Google it. It's against federal law. They indicted Daniel with the credit repair cloud, so be careful, please. Maybe they're helping you, maybe they're not. The reality is I hate something that just bothers me a lot. Every time I watch some of my clients going, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. How rich are you? Ay, ay, ay. Several have been indicted before. I think they ought to shut up, in my opinion, but this is me. I'm not going to make you rich, ever. You're going to have a rich corporation. You're going to be a puppet master. That would be your goal. All right, I think the IRS is listening. I think they might indict them all at the same time. I'm rich. Look how rich I am. No, stop it, please. Do you want to be a millionaire? It's very simple. Do you want to be a millionaire, yes or no? Okay, do you want to be a millionaire? The answer is no. Do you want to be a corporate millionaire? The answer is yes. If you want to be a millionaire corporation and you want to gain $5,000 a month to $10,000 a month auto income, you will need 18 divisions, period. What does that do for you? 9 locations of something and 9 lines of credit. That's how you get to the $1 million and $100,000 a month. $100,000 a month is $1.2 million, by the way, per year. It's nothing. We got to get you to $5 million. My problem in late 89 and 87, 88 is problem. They're shrinking my credit limits. See, it's like today, if you don't use your credit cards, they shrink the limits, and that's what they do. So what happens is I wrote a book called Buckets of Money back then. See, I wanted to save the credit, but they're basically shrinking it. It's scaring the hell out of me. I went to the library, because that's all we had back then. We didn't have Sirius and, Lex and all this other stuff they ask questions to. We actually had to research it. So I basically found out C-191D, I could loan out money. I broke it down into buckets of money. I loaned it out. I put a lien on their house, a second trust deed, a UCC1 on their assets, and a homestead blocker. I invented all those too, and it actually works. Got approved by all 50 states. Isn't that fun? That's $190,000 a month income off credit cards. Then the notes were $1.1 billion. It's kind of fun since '98. We get to play the game to win. I want you to look at this form right now, and I want you to read line 1 to yourself 8 times. If you would, in legal entity, legal entity, legal entity. A legal name of an entity, say it again and again, legal name of entity, or individual person. When the IRS created this form years and years ago, they created it to be a universal form. Universal. For people, for banking and credit purposes, for employers, and everything else for business. See, your SSN, when you sign that SS5, weren't supposed to use it for credit purposes. But again, banks and grocery stores bankrupt locations because they can. They're called subsidiaries. I want you to focus on this form and understand there's 26 ways to use it and not abuse it. 26 ways. Write it down, please. Let's understand. I'm 90 and a half friggin' years old. I set up Helping Hand, cost me $10. I didn't know what I was doing. I heard it at a poker game. Mrs. Hope had. Said, wait, $10. Let's see what happens. I got $100,000 of credit came in the damn mail. You all got this in the 70s and 80s and 90s. You all did. Hell, I got bank and this Lloyd's Bank and what, Crocker Bank, all this silly stuff. What? So these banks send credit cards to the corporation. 100,000. I got to explain to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 how'd I do this. I just thought he was stupid. The S is for I need you to tear it apart. Listen carefully. You got a tax it, you know everything, right? There's 26 ways using SS for. 26 ways. Line here, what do we have? Reason to apply, banking and credit purposes. You get one SSN, that's all you get. You're a duck and a sheep, we all are. But again, an SS4 per entity. If I can create an entity right there, line 1, what do I get? Tax ID. If I create a person, corporation, division, or subsidiary, I can put it on line 1. I can buy $1 million car and $1 million house and even $100 million building. No goodie. I can daisy chain credit per each division. I get 1 card. I get to ask for 99 more. How many would you like? You see, your problem is you didn't learn to play the game and you're listening to a bunch of ding-dongs in the world today, but it's up to you. We play my way. Here's the form I was allowed to create. No, I was allowed to modify. It was already existing. It said, chapter 18, it said what? 17983, all right, you do not need a fictitious business name. It was wrong. I knew it was wrong when I was 9.5. I couldn't figure it out. 1974, I'm looking at it again about big gifted money, and then all the way through 76 and playing the game. Like, what do I get to do? 1984, husband and wife and partner. There's something wrong with this form. Something wrong with the form. I got to connect the dots. So what does that mean? If I can create an entity, which I just showed you on the SS4, entity, I'm allowed a tax ID. Well, the entity was a fictitious business name statements right here. Your corporation has the ability to do division of you. Now let's go to the board. Let's have some fun. Okay? You have to realize you, being you, sometimes suck. It's terrible. You have the right to have 3 divisions of you, which means you signed the SS5 form, that's what you did, equals SSN. You probably don't know you signed the damn form. And these are all SS4, SS4, SS4. Now, debt follows SSN, SS4. Bankruptcy only allows SSN and SS4. So which one of these would you like to bankrupt, you or division, or be a duck and a sheep? Now, I want you to plan the problem because you're going to have a no shit day. Okay, and it doesn't plan to do fraud. It means the goal is let's protect our ass. It's before someone sues us and screws us up. But again, what do you have? I got an LLC, right? Oh, goody. I got an LLP. Oh, goody. I got a C Corp. I got an S Corp. I got a nonprofit. And I got basically a PC professional corp. Draw a line. You see, these are the line of defense, but I want you to understand something. These are the type of corporations you can consider to have. I don't really give a damn what you have, as long as you have one. See, the Supreme Court said a corporation's a legal person. Supreme Court. That's how they deemed it to be true. Okay. If we take a corporation, all right, my way, not your way, because your way sucks, because you didn't get to billionaire at 21 like I did through corporate structure. All right, I did. Simple. And 2.6 billion at 26 to have more fun. Your corporation is going to have divisions. You're not just sitting there picking your nose, are you? Isn't that gross? Are you writing it down? Because you need to. See, there's your problem. Okay, you're not writing things down. How is your mind going to record? Let's write it down. Division. 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 We're going to have division. Why? How do I multiply credit unless it's a division? How do I build a line of defense unless it's a division? I can't. See, most of you allowed yourself to be a duck and a sheep. I'll tell you that sucks. You did not create your line of defense for you and your family, and you brought the pain home. There's the problem. You should have had 3 divisions of you. 3 chances to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you might as well be dead. In my opinion, that's just the way it works. But again, here, if I get you $100,000 card here, you're going to multiply it by each division. If we take $100,000 times 10, now you have 1 million on one card. We build a corporate umbrella. Are you still writing, or are you just, again, picking your nose? Isn't that gross? Wake up, shake it up, let's go get it. Here's your problem. I'm an expert in real estate. Bullshit. Doesn't pay your bills. If you're doing real estate and you're not using division process, you're an idiot. Did I say that aloud? I'm sorry. What you're doing is stupid. It's not to call someone an idiot. All right, that's not, so I apologize, but you're being stupid. All right, that's just plain stupid. You see, you got 9 locations, 9 turds that can sue and screw you up. You got 9 lines of credit. Damn, I need 18 divisions. It's a minimum. See, we have a problem in this world. All right, they hear the commercial. We're the largest law firm in the world. We're Morgan & Morgan. Oh, goody for you. Well, what do we got? We got basically what? Another one. We got billboards everywhere. I'm Larry Parker. Oh, God rest his soul, he passed away. And they're still using his name. Oh, wow. So what do we get to do? Damn. Do you like bringing the pain home or something? Do you like hurting your family or something? What the hell's wrong with you? I don't understand. I don't think anybody likes it, but the reality is you. If you don't have a division of you, you're a duck and a sheep. And you're bringing the pain home because, what, you don't know any better? To me, it's a bunch of BS. I've been teaching and preaching for 49 years. This next year, it's 50 damn years. 6 days a week, unless it was Christmas on Saturday. I don't have an excuse. What's your excuse? Okay? All right? I got $2.6 billion at 26 to the hell of it. Why not? So that's just not my money. It's the corporation structure. Well, again, we have a problem. Mayday, 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 Dr. Smith, what do we do? Oh, my goodness. We're going to have an oh shit day. We're going to create a line of defense. This one here slipped and fell, and they called Morgan & Morgan. They're going to sue you. We're going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. What's going to file? Bankruptcy, automatic stay. Ooh, we get the other pieces. Come on, people. Your Bank of America, your Chase, and your U.S. Bank announced 2 weeks ago on Google, and you can Google it today, they're shutting down 14,900 locations more. They don't need branches anymore, but they signed a 100-year lease. They signed a lease for 100 years. They're bankrupting the locations, sucking out the assets, and going away. They're writing off on their taxes. The United States of America's got 50 corporations in 50 states, and cities are corporations too. They're so smart, they planned the problem. They created a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for cities. An 11 filed bankruptcy in front of you. You didn't listen and learn. You just said, what'd they do? See, until you start tearing it apart like I always have, dissect it, you're not going to understand. This entity under a corporation is the only thing doing business from now on. Line 2 is a duck and a sheep. Line 4 is a damn what? Corporation. If it does business as another piece, they can sue line 2. They can't sign line 4. They don't sue line 4. It's like the loan on the car you drive today. They don't sue the bank unless you really screw it up. So the goal is, if I create an entity under the corporation as an affiliate, my dashboard since 1987 that I did and I set up when I was training Yarborough, TOW, and Asperian, we get to play with tax ID and build credit reports right away. Okay. So that means, where's your name on this form? Please show me your name. On your corporation, your name is on Secretary of State's website. Your name's right there. They can see your name. When they sue it, they sue you. There's the problem. I want you to write down, I'm willing to lose a division, not the corp, and my family have no intent to do fraud. Write it down, because that's what you need to understand. We're all going to have an oh shit day, week, month, or year in business, always. Line 2 could be your name, your middle name, your last name, your wholesale name, your business name. You don't do business as you or your corporation. It's a management company. Linda's great. She's a good example for a client since 1986. What happens with Linda is I have to rebuild her credit the right way. 770, 142 days. American Express Gold and Platinum cards, personal cards, because they do not fluctuate. Write it down. 100,000 of personal credit, 185 days. No problem. From here, we have to get 450,000 of credit for the corporation. $500,000 credit took a year almost, okay? Because they kept playing the up and down show. All right, from there, the American Express reference into the bank to 90 days. Now watch. They received a blueprint loan for $240,000, blueprint loan. And that's what they got to do. Hey, Chris, I wonder if you stick this in between here, over here. I'm grabbing it. I shouldn't probably do this during the thing, but it's half the fun. It's bugging me. If you put it here, it's in front of me. Maybe they can hear better.
Well, I could hear pretty good.
Oh, then I'll leave it over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because someone was saying you couldn't hear enough.
Yeah,
Okay.
It was their connection.
It was their connection? Okay. I just want to make sure they can hear. I'm kind of loud anyway. Wow. So to receive a blueprint loan, let's understand what that means. American Express has a loan called Blueprint. But you must trade $100,000 a month in and out, and I use my bank accounts for Linda all the time. Isn't that fun? I reference because we partner in all kinds of things. Okay, so what do we do? Now, she wants, listen carefully, she wants to take the Hyatt Hotel in Texas. It's for sale. She wants to buy it, and she needs $200,000 as a down payment. I asked, would you like 3 other people to be in it with you? So they each put $50,000 down. Linda says, no, I got it on my own, no problem. I got her the 240. She put 200,000 down. There's 117 units, which means she needs 125 subdivisions. See, a hotel has a store and a diner. And also she does 100 days, 100 vets. That means we also got to tie in nonprofit because someone's got to take them to the doctors in the hospital for their visits. By the way, that's the Transportation Act, $100,000 a month, by the way. Isn't that fun? So by the time we're done playing with Linda in this project she's working on, what do we get to do? Well, it took literally 1 year and 210 days. And to create over a $6 million company, no problem. Do other projects as well. As she finishes this one up, it becomes $27 million. Is that good? Would you like to play? I can guide you every step of the way too. So let's understand something today. Okay? Let's pretend you're going to listen and turn these up real loud today. And you want to play and get an apartment complex. I think this is where they're missing it. Years ago, I got clients online helping you, and that's great. Okay? I always wanted to take money from escrow and have you put it in the escrow versus anything else. And you got clients to take the money and they actually invest for you. Then they tell the whole world that they took $60 million divided by 14,000, which you got $428. Wow, that's not even pocket change. Oh, wow. Most of those become Ponzi's, so be careful, please. If you play in a program with me, or you partner up, I want you to understand something. A division buys the apartment complex, a division, okay? So if we do this correctly, let's watch what happens. If we buy it as a division here, okay, not here. If they sue us here, they get to sue us personally. The division buys it. I guarantee it is a division of me, and I sign that from here. Now, that is the apartment complex and the division process. This is a management company managing the entity. Pretend it's the bank with all their locations, or the cities, or the grocery stores. It's the same process. So what did I do? I created a division process in 85, 86. If you want ever, all right, to own basically an apartment complex, you can create that up to $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 a month, no problem. It depends on the complex. If you become the bank and you convert them into assignment of mortgage, you can increase that to about $126,000. See, every client I ever play with is one of my soldiers. I get them their auto income. But then on the other side, I want to become the damn bank. The new group, I want to make sure they learn to be the bank too. So here's a way we could get some money. It brings in $126,000 a month. Is that okay? Would that be okay if we turn it to become the bank? See, the bank wins all the time. Carrybacks and the loans for 30 years. So we get to play the game to become the bank. That's why I wrote the book, We Become the Bank. Again, but I need 125 subdivisions. If we look at this complex here, It's $3 million. Okay, no problem. They wanted 10% down because they're doing seller finance. Okay, no problem at all. What do we do? Well, by the time we're done on the monthly income and that monthly what we're doing and minus the payment, what do we do? Very simple. We now have $13,452. Now, you think you're done and you're not done. See, this is the problem. I watch all these people on social media. They're not becoming the bank. They're not dissecting pieces in the assignment of mortgage that I set up years ago in the division process. All right, unfortunately, coma for me in 2011, and basically pandemic slowed us down a little bit. All right, so what do we have? We have 13,452. That's okay, but it's not enough for me. I want to become the bank. Okay, so guess what? We got to dissect the pieces. If we take the pieces and do assignment of mortgage, they can't sue us. We can sue them if they don't pay. We get to turn that into notes and borrow money again and again. That's $76,800 a month. Is that good? See, every project should be dissected to become the bank because you're allowed to become the bank under the corporate structure. If you want basically a Wendy's restaurant, because what you did is you drove by it every day, you didn't pay attention. Sorry, I don't think you did. You drive down the busy street, Wendy's on the right-hand side, the Jack in the Box on the left. I bought my first Jack in the Box when I was 19. Why didn't you? Why don't you want a piece of this? I don't understand. Why don't you focus and understand you've been driving by your opportunity your whole life? It's called auto income. So, Wendy's needs 2 divisions plus 14 subs. Storage needs 2 plus 8. Fourplex needs 2 plus 4. If I want an apartment complex, I need a minimum 117 to 125. Linda's problem on her project, she was 42 divisions short. I told her to set them up last year. You see, the line of defense is very simple. The divisions allow us to get a line of credit up to 150. I want you to turn it into a money-making machine. See, you think getting that first project or that first million or that first 5 to 10,000 is hard. It's a pain in the ass. Once we build it to 1, we get to 5 million or more. You never look back ever again. You're leveraging the money again and again. A division. On my dashboard since 1987, I'm allowed to use a name of a person or corporation in history. If I put 2,000 of history, I don't need tax ID. All right, what I get to do is I get credit cards for the corp. Then I want division cards, okay, division cards. Each division will get its own credit card. What does that mean? If it has its own credit file, and we do this correctly, I don't need tax ID till I separate billing. You write down separate billing. Until I daisy chain the credit. So what happens is, very simple, each division's $1,000. 9 is going to be cost you $4,500. 3, all right, with or without credit, or 9, or 12. That's the divisions you need, and you need 18 of these here for 9 locations and 9 lines of credit. 18 is a minimum number, but it's up to you. Numbers don't lie, just people lie, okay? So what happens today, because we did the real estate class earlier today, I'm giving 9 divisions for $9.99, $99 each. It's a giveaway. There's no money in it for us. But again, it solves your problem if it was done today. If not, call on Monday. They'll charge you $4,500 because they make a commission. Let them be that way. It's simple. So if we're going to get very serious about next year, the faster they're filed, especially in the third quarter, like now, we're in the third month in the third quarter, running at a time. 9, 18, 36, or 72. That's pretty important. From here, you always, for me, when I give it away, you save 10% if you sell on anything. But again, the most important thing will be subdivisions. If you got 18 or 36 or 72, and you're going to need 100 subdivisions, that's important to me. Because I need you to be prepared to become the bank if you want to be. It's up to you. So the 100 plus subdivisions for $4,000, it's a giveaway. But again, it's up to you. Here's your Zelle. And you can actually text Chris, and I'm going to say Zelle now, always. And the company's cell phone he uses today is 951-386-5045. You can text him right away, but it's an offer today. If you don't do it today, don't worry about it because you miss your opportunity. I'm not going to honor that with the sales team on Monday. No way in blankety blank. Now, if you like me, Google review, please do a review. I mean, come, if I'm helping you, at least you can do as a thank you. and a Google review. At least it'll get around to those 13 I had to sue already. I offered them $1,000 to go away. They wouldn't take the $1,000. See, unfortunately in this world, we have shitty people. Not everybody likes you, not everybody likes you. If you don't like me, leave me alone. If you do, well, guess what? There's a Google review for waiting for you. Now, I'm going to want to know if you have an address to use for your business. If you don't have one, I lease out 12 feet in my office to people at a time. Because that way it's not classified as shared office space. If you want to play, you can play that way too. All right, your business corporation is going to need Dun & Bradstreet. So you take a picture, you scan it, and Analytical 750 will help you with that as well. So that'll help you get to the Dun & Bradstreet or supply vendor credit. Now, we have to write down Section 179. Section 179 is the IRS code, the ultimate goal. Hey, beautiful.
Hello.
Hi, this is my beautiful son. He turned 12 last Saturday. Wow.
Hello.
Hello, what's your name again?
I'm Ray Jr. I'm the vice president of the Reynolds University. When my father retires, which I'm going to force him to,
Okay.
I'm going to take over and help other people reach the American dream. And you're supposed to be retiring at the end of this year, correct?
I guess. Am I getting goodies?
Yes.
And I get this? Do I get a
Yes.
kiss? Okay, I love you.
Okay.
All right. Hi, beautiful. You can kiss me on camera too. Oh, no. Thank you. Bye. Okay, so there's my son who's 12 now, and he wants for me to retire right away. And I made my promise to my wife next year. I'm only going to be helping my 40 people in my partnership program because I got employees to be coaches. That's fine. And that's the ultimate goal. Now listen to what he said. He's the vice president. See, the problem you have with you is you want to think about leaving things to your family. The irrevocable trust, the way it should be set up, and your son or daughter should be the officer of your corporation, or their corporations be tied to my corpse, in your corpse. You see, when I die 50 years from now, and they're going to control billions and billions of dollars, they don't inherit anything. They get to control everything, so they don't have to pay tax. The way the Kennedys, the Gettys, the Hiltons, the way it was supposed to meant in the first place. Let's go back to 179. 179 is the IRS code that's going to do all kinds of fun stuff for you. Offset all kinds of tax and allow you to build up and away. Simple. When you got a corporation, most of you spent thousands of dollars. That's called stupid. You're not stupid, but you did stupid. Corporations are free in all 50 states. You didn't learn diddly squat. You named it after you. You named it what it does. You named it what it does. It's like, no! Corporations shouldn't do business. If they sue you. It's on Secretary of State's website. And then you use your home address. That's called silly and dumb too. We get to play the game. Please Google bankruptcy. Let's understand something, okay? I wish it was a perfect world. I wish I didn't die in a coma, all right, in 2009 and 2011, and someone stole my $3.7 billion in corporate structure. Now I'm coming out of a coma. What am I going to whine about it? I got my 3 divisions of me. I got my closet divisions. I built $1 million of credit in 6 damn weeks. I bought my wife an extreme house. My wife is my queen. She's spoiled can be. This classroom, her closets are twice the size. Okay? She is spoiled because she's supposed to be spoiled. Happy wife, happy life. As long as she's happy, she leaves me alone and I go conquer the world. That's how it works. So bankruptcy, oh shit day. Should you file bankruptcy or the corporate the division? I bet you if you learn the division process, those will be the ducks and the sheep, and you'll never bring the pain home again. Is that okay? 1932, we have Prohibition. 34, we have Gold Act. 37, what do we have? SICcode.com. Your government created a risk score. That's how they do this stuff. It's in front of you. So you look at SICcode.com. Auto income, what do we do? Auto income, what do we do? You need 2 bank accounts, very simple. You need to understand your paycheck should go into one account, pay all your bills. Listen to my words, automatically payment and paperless. If you're not automatic payment and paperless on all bills, you're on the national mailing list. And when you think you're taking yourself off, you're adding yourself all the time if they mail anything to you. So keep in mind, the extra account has the leftover. Know your numbers. My wife and I, no matter what we do, we have less than $1 million of debt. We don't want anything more than $1 million. My term life insurance, when I die, she gets $1 million check. She doesn't have to lose her zoo and her animals that fall around all day and all that silly things she does. She doesn't have to downsize. That's the goal. If she dies, I get the same respect. From there, we have a whole life policy. We can borrow against it. Borrowed money is not taxable, and it's tied to irrevocable trust. Now, the problem most people do, they have the word or and. No, they use and all the time, and that's called stupid. We lease a house. We have a mortgage, whatever you have for you. Electrical, gas, water, and cable. What do we get to do from there? Well, let's understand. Your net income, you divide that by that, how many it costs per day, and you divide your income the same way. If you know your numbers, you know if you have leftover. Now, the problem we have today is very simple. When it comes to, I want Nevada, I want Wyoming, blah, 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 it's amazing. I've never seen so much what I call stupid in my life. Okay? I want Nevada. No, you don't. I want Wyoming. No, you don't. I want Delaware. No, you don't. Stop. 1995, all banks and all credit cards came from Delaware, period. Delaware decided to disclose and have more tax and disclose to the IRS. So all the companies ran to Wyoming and Nevada. You do not want to circumvent your state. If you're not in the $3 to $5 million mark anyway, why would you waste money in another state? We don't need to. You're not taxable until you're profitable. Nevada will be your parent company when we're done. All right, and Nevada LLC in the future. You don't need it right now, but it's up to you. I want you in the profit zone doing $3 to $5 million minimum. See, the IRS says $5 million below a small company. $5 million below, okay. So we get to play with Nevada, tax-free Nevada. Not Wyoming. What the hell's in Wyoming anyway? Sorry, but this is true. So all corporations are great. These are all great. They're all fantastic. They're a corporation. They're a legal person. That's all that matters. All that matters is you set up your foundation, but you never do business as a corporation. If you do, you're a duck and a sheep. Sorry to say, but it's true. Here's my problem. If they sue your corporation, half of you named it after you, you put your home address as kind of dumb, and it says what it actually does. If you have a management company in a division, the division is the line of defense. The division is the one that rolls the dice, gives a hell of a try. If it doesn't work, oh shit, bankrupt, get another one, whee! Your banks, your grocery stores, and cities do it every day. I want you to be serious about what you want to do. I think most of you have been doing a half-assed job. Isn't that terrible for me to say the truth? So we have these entities. DBA, no of you, hell no. C Corp, S Corp, LLC, LLP, nonprofit professional corp. These are the entities you can pick to be a certified CFO. The goal is foundation and division process. You're going to put in your cell phone and write this down. This is a procedure. You need to do this. I call my clients all the time and they go, is this right? This is really right? Yeah, this is right. Hey. I don't know why they get nervous. I'm just a guy. Okay. I get them on the phone and I say, I need this, I need that. When Mike put me on hold, I said, I'll call you later, Mike. See, I need your cell phone to have a contact of your corporation in the cell phone ready to go. Address should never be home, mailbox, etc., maybe, or my office 42. Your charter number, your tax ID, your SIC code. I need it prepared for the corporate and divisions as a contact person in your cell phone. That's what you need to do. If you have no corporation at all, you start with C, period. Everybody should start with C. It's a closed corporation, privately or privately owned. Why? If I screw it up and walk away, it's simple. I can walk away. Supply and cash credit. I'm going to take the stock and suspend it. Suspend it. That's what you're going to do. You're going to realize that 9/10 of the law is possession. All right, it's public record. Again, not here to be shaping attorney. You're going to suspend the stock to further notice. When your corporation C makes money, you're going to convert it to S. It's under the 1244 rule of IRS. Simple. So you're going to take the 1244 and you're going to make the C and S corporation. Now, you just told the world and the IRS you own the corp. And S Corp's the greatest thing, but again, to me, in the beginning, to get to 3 to 5 million. We're going to change strategies based on volume of money anyway. The divisions are you going to do. Divisions are your line of defense. They're the ones you create the liability to. line of defense, line of defense. So C should become S if it makes money and when it makes money. That's okay. I want you to go after irs.gov and look at the 1244 form. If you got a stock kit, it's probably the first page in your stock kit. All right, it says subchapter S corporation. It's one filing for you in the corporation. All right, but again, you get to play the game SS5, SSN, and connect the dots. So again, up to 3 to 5 million, usually no tax at all. But again, what do? If you have a corporation before you convert it to S, I tell you to dissect divisions first. Now, the LLC is a limited liability company. It's actually a corporation formalization anyway. Formalization, okay? So this means very simple, ties and pieces. Protect assets and equities. Okay, no problem. Let's pretend you have an LLC to play peekaboo, peekaboo. That's what everybody says to me. We're going to protect myself in the LLC. Bullshit, don't pay your bills. Okay? An LLC is certificate of ownerships. You have the possession, you have them all, and you're the managing member. And a lawsuit to the LLC, 5 questions, and I got you. Got you, See, the reality is you got to realize something. There's no way to hide behind a corporation if it does business and they sue it, they sue you. You're a duck and a sheep. Quack, quack, quack. But if you have a division, you have the ability to disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and bankrupt the piece. You get to bankrupt the piece while it's connected, like your banks and grocery stores do. We get to protect our assets. So I wish it was a perfect world, but it's not. So the reality is we have choices. I'd like you to build your line of defense, a line of defense. Make sense? But again, if you have nonprofit. By the way, every one of you need nonprofit, like filed yesterday. Why? Our current president's giving $100 billion away next year. He says he's going to solve the problem with the homeless people. Not like Gavin Newsom, who lost $30 billion trying to kind of figure out what the money is. And when the fires happened and she went to what, a vacation? And they don't have the money? This is ridiculous, these idiots running my state and my country. I don't understand stupid in California, but again, what can I say? All that money didn't really do the fires, so that concert didn't really did it go to Gavin Newsom's wife or something? Where's the money, Gavin? Where's the money? Oh, well, what can I say? See, what you got to realize is nonprofit. If you have the exemption this year, 501c3 exemption, you're allowed to get grant money next year. You're allowed to get vehicles before the end of the year donated to you. I like that. They have credit cards with zero liability. You got Google want to donate up to $10 million, $10,000 a month for grant money. And then we look at profit and nonprofit. So understand, profit and nonprofit corporation, what does that give us the ability to do? If we file a corporation for nonprofit, it doesn't have a federal exemption yet. It will take a 501c3 exemption of public benefit. If you take their study they did for hospice, elderly transportation, food delivery, you'd find out a nonprofit can bring in 4 times than a McDonald's does. But again, it's going to be up to you if you want to play the game to win. The game of business. Winning the game of business is my first series I did when I was 16, just because it was fun. So what do? We get to play the game to win. So I'd like you to think about the grant money. If you were ever to start a nonprofit, I'd say start California. Why? They have one of the best portholes of opportunity. And when you get the corporation set up in the exemption, you can go to all 50 states practically for free anyway, because you waive the franchise tax fee. It's kind of fun. But again, that's grant money. Next year's $100 million, $100 billion. They're giving away money. Now, the 501c3 exemption is public benefit. You download a form called 1023. People are charging up to $15,000. If you go to the class, I'll teach you how to do it yourself. It's going to be up to you. From there, it's a Zell. If you want a nonprofit corporation, you basically text Chris, and you can play that game too. It's up to you. As we play, PC is a professional corporation, doctor, lawyer, CPA. So based on the foundation, I'm going to tell you don't name it after you, don't name it what it does, and don't actually do business. See, our problem under a corporation, if it does business, they sue the corp, they sue you. The biggest problem is being a duck and a sheep. Let's remember, this is a management company. This is managing entities 100,000 of credit. We have a problem with an entity. What do? Your banks and grocery stores get to choose which ones goes out of business and they file bankruptcy. They choose what they're doing today. But again, it's a step. But it's going to be up to you. You get to play the game to win. The ultimate goal is, do you want to win the game of business? I'm going to tell you to check your corporation today. I want you to go online, write it down, Secretary of State in your state, and look at your corp and find out the address. If that address is home, jump up and kick yourself in the assets and knock it off. You just told the world where you live. That's ridiculous. That address needs to be a P.O. box or mailbox, etc. When it comes to the bank, they want a real address. That's fine. We'll show you how to do that too. But again, I want you to think about an address map. Driver's license. My driver's license has always been P.O. box, even with the pink little dot there, if I'm a donor. The insurance, the registration, okay? You see, my wife kind of hits curbs every once in a while and gets a bumpity bump. Okay, I don't want a bumpity bump to sue her or the division or anything else. I don't want a problem. But the registered owner of the car she drives, the company car, is a division. That way I can disconnect, I can incorporate once in a while if I had to. But again, her driver's license, insurance, registration is a mailbox, etc. Never home. That would make no sense. Now, we're going to write down build, move, build, move. Write it down. I'm going to build credit to your home address because your utility bill's there and your credit reports are pointed there. As we get the credit there, because that's how you verify it, you'll be able to move it to a mailbox, etc., or a different address. It's up to you. If you have a real building you can fit in like the office here, not the little box you can't fit in, all right, you can build credit there most of the time. If it's shared office space, half the time it doesn't work. So again, we're going to let you know right away. Let's remember, one of the utility bills, if you're a stay-home business, has to be in the name of the corp because they're going to ask for that. If we plan the problem, we'll be ready to answer the question. And the goal is very simple as we play this game to win. Now let's understand. These come in the mail to everybody. The Corporate Compliance Center, BOI, the posters, blah, 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 blah. These are all fraud. If you ever get to a point, you get something in the mail you don't understand, all you have to do is send a screenshot it and give it to Santos. Santos would turn around and him and I will look at it. And it's very simple what we get to do. The goal is very simple. I don't want you to be ripped off. We'll do that as a free service for all of you. Very simple. Now, the Millionaire's Founders Kit was my next creation, and I wanted books for dummies, but that was already taken. So the Millionaire's Founders Kit sold at the Bonavitch for 32 years, no problem. Kind of fun. In book 3, it's How to Manage Stock Kit and Minute Book, Bennett's and Bylaws, okay? Your book 4 is Resolutions. You need permission slip to do something in your business. It went bye-bye. Let's come back. Come back, Jack. There was room on that door. It's like she pushed him over. Okay. So what do we get to do? Well, take a picture. The corporation and the Bible to the corporation is your stock kit or your minute book. I want you to have the same one I go through the classes with. There's nonprofit, there's basically C or S Corp, and there's LLP, LLC. Again, take a picture, scan it, and order the right one. Simple. I like that. You can get a discount if you order with that system. All right, okay, let's play. Now remember, you should have mission and ethics statement. The mission and ethics statement so you can protect your assets. Now, this is what I have, and I have a red stamp that does this all the time. I want to make sure I protect myself. All right, I always say I'm willing to sacrifice a division. I'm not going to hurt my corp or my family. I have no intent to do fraud. My stamp says that all the time. I don't think anybody tries the intent to screw up anyway in most cases. But again, we get to protect our assets. There's the goal. Resolutions should be on stationery. A corporate resolution should be on stationery step of the way. You're going to use a corporate seal. It's a signature of the corporation. It makes an original document, by the way. That's important to all of us. If a city says you need a business license, get a business license. But remember what you tell them in the beginning. I have no employees. I'll be lucky to make $100 because the fee they charge is per category on what you tell them. In the beginning, you have no employees. Tell them the truth. Corporation, add your divisions for free. No problem. We get to play the game to win. Now, The bank. I find clients nervous for some reason when they go to the bank. You're in charge. Okay, your question to the bank is, are you going to run my personal credit? Write it down. The next question will be, how many divisions can I have? I sued the banks in 96 and I won. They must put divisions on the corporate bank account, period. Got it so far? We're not spreading the money too thin because it's a line of credit that's based on average balance. Now, the question they're going to give you is 3 more questions back to you. How long have you been in business? If you've been in business for 20 years, say 20 years. How old is the corporation? How old is the corporation? If it's 2 years, they're going to say, no problem, we look at a line of credit. Less than 2 years, come back. The next thing is, this is very crucial. If you have 3 divisions, all right, they're going to ask you what's your projection in sales. We want you to type it the first time what I tell you to do if you have your divisions, 3 divisions plus. You're going to say projection of sales are $1 million. I don't want you to have to correct it down the road. Got it so far? Now, if you're an emergency case only, we can start and stop rapids for a fee. We will not just do it because you want to go apply for credit. We had a couple people do that. We violated them and had to close their cases. Ridiculous. And I give 10,000 cards and this turd gets a $500 card and thinks it's good. Ay, ay, ay. What a waste of my time. You're entitled to 6 inquiries every 180 days. That's the way we set up the system in the first place. So again, your bank, you're going to ask some questions. Write it down. I want a general account. I don't want payroll ever. All right? I don't need you to print my checks. I have a check writer program. Got it so far? That's how you're going to do it. We're going to play. You're going to get stationery. You're going to create it for your corporation and your divisions. It's going to have address, never home address, ever. Charter number, tax ID, SIC code. We're going to play, and this is the way you get checkbook money. These are the 4 banks I want you to play with. Okay, checkbook money is a debit card and a line of credit to a checkbook. It's very simple. These are 150s, there's 300,000 right there. Again, what do? We get to write a check as we need to do a program or a project, and we maintain the payment. That's all we have to do. If we rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty again, they go with 750 score, and what do we get to do now? The only card that shows up on personal file from business is a Spark card. So if I get you the 100,000 green Spark and the 2 sisters for 30, remember 29% rule only. That's times 9, by the way. Isn't that $1 million? B of A has 3 cards. Wells Fargo has 4. Inc. has 6. And Gold Card. So if we line this up correctly, just on the credit cards alone, when you daisy chain your 9 divisions or 9 locations or something, you have the ability to create over $5 million credit on the first 5 cards. And the next thing is realize one thing, there's 5 more cards to go get, so you can actually create more. It's going to be up to you. The next thing with the bank's going to basically want to give you a line of credit. As long as you have a 2-year corporate, 2-year divisions. So that's what needs to be done. This is checkbook money. And also what happens is Navy will give you checkbook money as well, and they'll give you a checkbook in the money right now. Again, be careful of that. That's 5.4 million more. What do? If we build foundation, we can go get the money to get the honey. American Express is crazy. They offer 99 more cards. Look at it, it's right there. They offer the Reynolds University 99 more cards. Okay, no problem. Well, there's 2 for the person. What do? We don't fluctuate. That's the card used for emergency. You never drop your score below 750 again, because what you did in the first place is kind of silly and dumb anyway. And corporations getting more cards. Now, a division of me, if you get a line of credit from Bank of America, Wells Fargo, and everything else, and they give you one personal, or even this one from American Express, they want to know where to deposit it. I don't have a checkbook. I don't have an account. I haven't had one for about probably 40 years. I don't want one of those or a paycheck. So what happens is I have a division of me under a corporation. So I can deposit that money in a division of a corporation. It'd make more sense. As I play, even basically, like American Express has a 250 loan. They call it a blueprint loan. Where you bank today, we need to make sure you double check if they have a 30-day CD, 31 day. Chase or Wells Fargo does. So wherever you bank, check it out. I want you to bank where I want you to bank, but maybe you want to keep your bank in the same time, but we get the new bank, no problem. Way to get history, the way to play the game. I want you to reference 3 times 5. I want you to understand something. If you're living on the money coming in all the time, you're going to run out of money. What happens is I line you up. I got you. This is Gerald. I got him $100,000 at U.S. Bank. I had him put $75,000 of that in the checking account. Then I had him transfer it to a CD. Then I had him borrow against it for a line of credit and write a check right back to the corporation. His CPA goes, this guy's crazy. Why are you doing this to these fees? It's going to cost me 2% to do something, and what am I going to do? So let's understand something. If I fill out an application after I do the reference of 3, it says I have $75,000 in the bank. I have a CD of $75,000. It's like 2 liquid of 75, and I have a line of credit for 75. Based on the reference of 3, the bank gave us $1.125 million more. You see, when you leverage money for doing as your business is going up and away, they tend to give you a bigger line of credit. Banks will get to the point they throw money at you if you do it right, but it's going to be up to you. He bought 2 apartment complexes next to the mega church in Los Angeles. One his aunt runs, the other one mom runs. It's very simple. But again, if we use manageable debt, $100,000 of personal, $1 million for the corporation, and auto income, then we can leverage money. That's the ultimate goal mentally to understand, leveraging money. If we take the borrowed money, no matter if it's basically which stack it might be, no problem. Or all the American Express cards as well, having more fun because we can get 99 of these suckers. What do we get to do? Borrow money is not taxable. So if I use that to buy the lifetime income could be the what? All right, Jack in the Box, the Wendy's restaurant, the fourplex, the apartment complex, the shopping center, the laundromat, dry cleaners, and all the things we wrote books on for years. There you go. That is basically an income. Now, in the beginning, you might not have enough corporate credit or personal credit. So I always offer to discount things on a webinar like this. If you need $100,000 of credit today, instead of the $8,000 or the $10,000 you used to charge at the office, it's $5,000 if you did it today. If you need $100,000 to the corporation as well as you, then that's $200,000 of credit. Today it is $6,999. But if you don't do it today, it's okay. You can call the office on Monday and pay normal price. It's up to you. Because then I have to pay them a commission. Then there's no discount. Again, if you Zelle today, it's a 10% discount. I'm always going to say Zelle, now. That's what I've been saying for years. And then they created this little doll that looks like me. All right, having fun with that too. You know, when you lift the arms, it says always good. Okay. If you want to text Chris, he's here today, engineering this whole thing today, and then he's one of our top people anyway. We get to play the game to win. Level 2 is the next thing we go after this and have some more fun, because each level has all kinds of goodies to play with. Again, what you get to do. Now, I want you to do self-analyzation. Let's write down self-analyzation, please. I want you to think about something. Today, you've spent thousands of dollars on a bunch of people and blah, 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 or motivation, whatever you did. If you would do self-analyzation and think about your corp, I'm going to tell you flat out to take your corporation, all right, LLC, LLP, C Corp, and change it to an S. This is going to be S Corp, period. Then they're going to turn around and say, you got to pay tax on that income of your paycheck. Well, your house payment usually for 24 years is, interest only. Last 6 years you pay it off. So if we play this game correctly, I'll bet you we can all set the taxes. Your lifestyle is your income base anyway. So if we look at basically you having turned into an S Corp, and you look at basically self-analyzation and you get your house payment offsetting your taxes, you're probably going to break even. We want to get to 3 to 5 million and change strategy from there. The Reynolds University was set up for a reason to help people. That was the ultimate goal. From there, what do we get to do? Help every one of you. That's the goal too. Analytical 750, I'm endorsing them for one reason. They have Experian. All right, Credit Karma, you're fired. I mean, hell, you do a half-assed job. You have no fun there to help you. You've been indicted me before as well. So what happens? Analytical 750 is going to analyze you first time for free. They're going to charge you $25 a month. And I can go get Chase now. Up to 22 months personal business credit cards because I use Analytical. I like that. Scan it, sign up today. What happens next is they're going to call you every 46 days. They're going to tell you what to do, and that's the ultimate goal. The next part of their app for Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Transu, and Equifax is under Tax ID. So the app is for personal and business credit every step of the way. No problem. That's the game we get to play with you. That's why I endorse them every step of the way. So again, take a picture, sign it up right away. And don't worry about that LifeLock thing. It was indicted 6 times. The last indictment's $100 million, by the way. Analytica has a $2 million bond too, and they're part of the dark web. They can protect you up and away. Now, your corporation's going to need Dun & Bradstreet. If you don't have it yet, take a picture, scan it later today. Get it all set up for you too. The goal is to help you in every step of the way to get you where you need to go. From here, there's my 11 classes called Specialty in Rotation. All right, we did real estate today. Next week will be nonprofit. We get to play. And if you like what you heard today, please do a Google review. It'd be nice because it gets in front of those 13 crappy people I had to sue because they're lying sack of doo-doos. I offer them each $1,000 to go away, and they wouldn't take that either. So again, good reviews can help me too. Say thank you. Wouldn't that be nice? Now, if you don't like me, please leave me alone. Very simple. The goal is to repackage like Humpty Dumpty. Let's understand as we play this game. If you want to know about other events I have coming up, you can take a picture here. You can scan it, and you can put the word yes so I can send you an email or even a text. Up to you. We get to play. So let's think. All my life, it's called reaching the dream. That's all I did. Didn't matter if we got basically Arnold back there, we got Chuck back there, we got all these other people, even Costner's back there, even President of the United States of America. See, we can think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life. I'm a piece of shit for Mrs. Hope. I was told I'd be a loser all my life because I rhyme all the time too and I have an IQ of 203. All right, they tested me at T-Week or junior high. I just thought the teacher was stupid. Cheryl, that counselor, said, "No, do you know what you're going to really be?" I told her flat to her face, "You're a C- student. You shouldn't be a damn counselor. You're telling kids what they can be? Hell no." See, there are stupid people in this world today who don't let them control you. The word no does not mean no. It means they don't know how. It's very simple. Now let's write down trade name, trademark, and copyright. Because you better protect your information before somebody steals it. You take all your notes before you tell your friends and family. You make a copy, you send it in a Federal Express envelope to yourself. You don't open the envelope. You let the judge open it when they try to steal your idea. I watch clients sue each other. It's ridiculous. The IRS is in control. Once again, I want you to write it down. S is for 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. 1244, S corporation. 1023, 501c3 exemption and nonprofit. 4506 T or C, that's a creditor send you a form. Be prepared to fill it out. 656, get yourself back in the system of the IRS. Download UCC1 and irrevocable trust. That's called connecting the dots. If you have an address for your business, that's great. If you need one, let me know. Because I lease 12 feet at a time, so it's not shared office space. Isn't that weird, huh? We get to play the game, and you get to play and win with me if you want. It's up to you. I'd rather have you use my address, so that way you keep your privacy. And that way I'll build credit here for you as well. We get to play the game to win. That makes sense to me. Hopefully it makes sense to you too. Now, if you have a DBA doing business as, all right, I'll tell you hell no. The DBA of a person is no, 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 because you just told the world where you live. No, 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 no. You would do a statement of abandonment. You would cancel the sucker, okay? If you want to reset it up, you can. Now let's watch it here again. Chapter 18, I learned this when I was a kid, 7.5 years old. Went to the library until I was 9.5. What does it say? Corporation's a legal person. It may be sued. Supreme Court said corporation's a legal person. But then it said not required to file a fictitious business name. Not required, okay. So this means simple. If you had that DBA and you cancel it, you'd reconnect it to the corporation because now you bring over the history. You just created an entity under the corporation, by the way. Then you want to let me know because I set up the credit reports for you. That'd be pretty important as we play the game to win. Line of defense. Got it so far? Line of defense. If your banks and grocery stores and cities can file bankruptcy and keep and stay in business, so could you if you have divisions for line of defense for you and your corporation too. But it's up to you. Let's focus. The SS5 form you filled out at 14 to 16 years old. You didn't pay attention to the SS5 form. I don't think you did. If you were born in 1971 on, that means mommy did it at the hospital. The government bonds us up to $35 million apiece. There's your SS4. They're both IRS. What do we get to do? We get to balance our score, balance our debt, and understand that the SSN is tax, 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 and probate when we're dead. And the SS4, no taxes usually due until you're profitable. Under the S Corp, you can break even. Downey and I have done business since the 80s. What does it mean? Simple. I bought an apartment complex as a division, and I have the divisions to be what? The line of defense and become the bank. We have the choice to understand. How many divisions do you want? Well, let's see. If all you want is 9 lines of credit in 9 locations, you need 18. If you get very aggressive, you'll decide if you want more, and they should be filed right away because you're in your 3rd quarter. By the end of this month, you're going to kind of blow it a little bit. All right, 3rd month in the 3rd quarter. 9, 18, 36, 72, no problem. So this is what I put in my book 40 years ago. Okay, Corp, 3 divisions, subdivisions, on and on. Each entity is entitled to its own credit file. It's like you having a bunch of babies. Each baby's allowed that as well. These entities get more benefits than actually a consumer does. So it's nice that my clients are out there helping people. I don't like the word credit repair because it's not broken, and it's also against the Federal Trade Commission. But again, that's just what happens. I don't like the fact that some of the clients go, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I think the IRS is listening, and I think that can get them in trouble. But that's just my opinion again. Do you want to be a millionaire corporation or a millionaire? I hope you're a millionaire corporation. That makes more sense. Because that's 9 locations and 9 locations and 9 lines of credit. My problem in the 80s and part of the 90s is I've got 53 million of credit cards. And they're shrinking my limits. It scared the hell out of me. I went back to the library, C191D. I always research things and dissect them. Every time I could loan out money, I did a homestead block, UCC1 and chattel mortgage. I got to the point I could leverage the money and the credit to create $190,000 a month, and the credit would grow up and away. Credit is a tool. So that's what I did since basically 80s and 90s, by the way. Now, I would think you'd want a division of your son or daughter if you have one. Maybe your grandkids. Maybe we should train them to be in business. My son's had a business since he was 5. He's now 12. He wants to take over the company. What did we do? What did Linda do? Simple. This took a year and 210 days. 1 year and 210 days. But it is a $27 million project. So do you want to play and do you want to win? If you want an apartment complex, you need 125 subdivisions. You have no choice. But if you just want the, Wendy's and storage units, that's no problem as well. Again, this is a foundation you need to set up now. When we look at the apartment complex, we look at things to do in seller finance. Okay, 10% down, no problem. That got us $13,452, but I wasn't done because I want to become the bank. Becoming the bank gave us $76,800 a month. I like becoming the bank. It makes more sense to me. That's why I wrote the book, Become the Bank. But if you want the Wendy's, the storage unit, the fourplex, the apartment complex, that's 117, 125 divisions for apartments, but it's up to you. I want to become the damn bank. That's what I want to do. I want to be the bank every step of the way. I do not want to just get my income, but it's up to you as well. See, I get clients, I'm happy, Ray, I got $8,000 last month, it's good. We're not done, but I'm okay. You're not done. Okay, stop. Clients get to a point, they get this 8 to 10 or 20,000 a month and they're happy. It's good to be happy above all the BS. Let's go do it again and again. You see, the goal is having fun, is building the empire. Okay, why would you want to ever stop? That's just me raising the bar all the time. Divisions. Today, if they were done today, you get 9 for $9.99. You get 18, 36, and 72. The goal would be whatever you start with that foundation is go get 100 subdivisions for $4,000. Why? Because their subdivisions are going to be the ducks and sheep. That's how you become the bank. Again, it's a Zell. It's now, always, or you call and you basically text Chris right away. There you go. Now, I'm going to always push on you the 4 reasons why corporation, only 4. I don't really want you to do business as a corp. I want it to manage the entities. That is truly the line of defense. That follows tax ID and SSN. Who wants to be the duck, the corp or the division, or you? You got choices. The line of defense makes sense to me, but again, it's going to be up to you. You know, back then, all right, it's like anything else, you know, the Rolex, people give me a bad time at the bottom of it. I saw the Lamborghini, I saw basically the Ferrari. Where's your Rolex, Ray? So what did I do back then? No problem, okay? I set up a division for jewelry, okay? Jewelry. I don't want to pay for it up front. Why would I do that? Next, from there, I got it at wholesale price. Well, I like that, wholesale price. Then I turn it around and I have to pay it in 30 days. I borrowed on the watch I did not own. And I paid the invoice when it came in, and I just played and screwed around with that. It's simple. I'm just having fun. I mean, the bottom line for me is just having fun and not offsetting the taxes. You're going to need a division for carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood if you want to do flippity-dippity-doos. That way you buy things at open accounts and basically wholesale pricing. But again, it's a choice. Having your time is important to me. You see, if I'm not doing this, I'm bored. That's just me. I get bored very easily. Okay? My wife wants me to retire next year. Hell, I don't want to. I don't even know what the word means. I'm going to play with my clients, the 40 in my partnership program, for the rest of my life. I told her I'd travel and do basically the business trip, no problem, as long as I get to broadcast every day to do something. See, I get bored pretty easy. What am I going to do, sit there and watch TV? That's boring to me. I got to stay and just have some fun. Me, I'm up every day at 2:25. I'd recommend you get up early every day. Find your me time. To be a puppet master, you need 9 divisions doing an auto income, and you need 9 locations. This is 1,013 divisions. That's the goal. My professor was right years ago. I'm afraid to be, and I'm paranoid. Someone's going to steal my shit. That's just me. When we basically, Santos, my vice president of the company that I have elected to be VP, has 30 years in real estate. We certified and had it certified $10 million allowed and allocated. When we send that to a broker, they kind of pay attention to us. Again, this is called boring and steady. I hope you took a picture of that today, because that's your future. I don't know why you drove by it and didn't pay attention, but you did, so let's go get a piece. Now, what do you get to do? If I build you the credit up and away in the line of credit, you're going to put some money in an escrow. I don't want that damn money. Hell no. No way, no way, no way, no way. I want you to write a check to escrow. You're going to be one of the 4. You're going to be one of the 4. So it means your entity owning number 4A or B, C is going to get auto income forever. If you want to be bought out, fine. If you want to do that, we'll do that too. It's what me. I'm not going to sell anything. I don't like to sell anything at all. I want to keep it forever. But again, what do? I ran out of me's, so I had to do one thing to get you, address and name you. All right, my soldiers, my clients. So when we do a partnership every 3 weeks, we're on the phone. I blueprint you right away, and I give you $200,000 of credit. It's usually about $45,000. Today, it's 20 grand if you did it today. And if you basically don't want all the goodies, it's 10,000, and I just partner up with you. And I get to tell you what to do, and every step of the way, every 3 weeks, we get to play the game and win. The next thing is the excuse. Everybody and every one of you has spent thousands of dollars on something. I have only 6 positions available. That's it. And then I'm sold out for the rest of the year, and I'm not going to do any more next year for new ones. There's no newbies next year for me. They'll have the junior and senior coaches versus me. So for $2,500, you can start to partner with me today with have no excuses. And as I build you up and away, you can actually basically apply that again and again. And that's only offered today because it's going away starting Monday. Very simple. If you want the 3-day summit we just did a couple weeks ago, no problem. All right, and you want these, 18 books and CDs, it's $9.99. You can watch that in CDs as well and have some more fun. What do? It's a Zell situation always. And it's a now. And then you can text Chris all right away if you want to as well. 951-386-5045. Simple. So let's understand the blueprint call has to be done for an hour. Partner of life, we got to understand and ask questions as well. No problem. All right, normally $2,000, it's discounted today $9.99. All right, and if you partner with me, you get that actually for free. What do we get to do? Now, if you need coaching for your current business, okay, we can do that. 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, a year. That's okay. Because, everybody want to partner with you. They should, but again, maybe they don't want to. Okay. So again, help me and help other people and help you. If you register your referrals before they buy anything, you get to be told you want Zelle or check or store credit. You just take a picture and register your referrals. That's all you got to do. It's pretty simple. You can make $1,000 a day. Simple to do. Me, I'm going to stay safe and strong. I'm going to do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The reality is we have the ability to change our lives if we choose to. But again, it's going to be up to you. The ultimate goal. We're going to take a break, all right, for about 10 minutes or so. Then we're going to get into level 2 and then level 3 because we're having more fun today too. So if you have to text Chris, I would do it right away. Okay, it's very simple, 951-386-5045. So that way you can talk to Chris anything you need today. Everything changes on Monday anyway. So I'll be back with you, basically hopefully in about 15 minutes or less, probably 10. And let's do our best as God does the rest. Amen to that. Never forget at the end of the day, God loves us all. All right, level 2, level 3 combination together. What do we get to do? Have fun. Now, I would get a separate tablet and pen, to be honest with you. I like keeping notes based on different classes, and yes, we might go over about 10 or 20 things the same. You get through your brain, hear it again and again, but then the meat between all that, the goodies. Again, in any presentation, no pictures or recording in the beginning, because I want you to take pictures of things that matter the most. What is the goal? See it, believe it, go get it. Goodies. I always called it goodies because that's all I knew how to call it, because I like Lamborghinis and Ferraris. I like mansions. You see, it's really weird for me because when I was homeless and eating out of a trash can, it kind of sucked. Winning the game of business was important to me because that's what I wanted to do, win the game. I became a chess master at 12, by the way. When I was at Orange Coast College, nobody would play with me unless they made me the captain of the team. I'm just kicking the crap out of everybody. I can see things before they happen. I tried to explain it. They said I was retarded. Oh, well, what can I say? So we play with level 2 and level 3 today. Have some fun. No problem with that. The goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. I believe you have all this great knowledge. I believe you're doing phenomenal. But then you're missing pieces, rules and tools. Let's get the pieces. Let's put it together and connect the dots. That's important to me. Now, we're going to hear this a million times from me. Corporation's a legal person. It's right there. It's right there. I heard it as a kid, and I wanted to know what it meant. Okay. But that's Supreme Court. Supreme Court said a corporation's a legal person. All right, may sue or be sued. It said, now I want you to always focus on 17900A3. This is what threw me off as a kid, going, damn, not required to file fictitious business name. But where's my options? Usually the law gives you open options, okay? And you're based on the interpretation of what you're trying to do. But this is not required, okay? Well, where's the things that we got the abilities? And I knew this was wrong. I knew at 9.5 years old something was wrong there. I didn't know what it was. I couldn't figure it out till 1984, 85, 86. Okay. Now, your corporation, it's a whatever it might be, it's up to you, LLC, C Corp, whatever it is. As long as you have a corporation, it's a legal person. That's all that matters to me in the beginning. See, I don't care what your corporation is in the beginning because you haven't made any damn money in most cases. And if you start to make money, then we look at basically strategies based on the volume of income. Corporation, March, June, September, December. The saddest thing that will happen, what happens every year, and usually January, February, March, and I set up a bunch of extra corporations towards the end of the year, but they're basically at the last minute. If we set up a corporation, understand, in the third quarter, that means now. September is the third month of the third quarter. It's going to be over. That's it. We have to prepare things. We have to file things. Now listen very carefully. The filing date of a corporation is the birth date. The filing of a division is its birth date. We were born on a day too. That's our birth date. So understand, we are legal people of flesh, ow, 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 corporations of law. Corporations get to write up almost everything they're doing, and we can't write a dilly squat. So we have to decide what we really want to do. I'm going to always say 4 things a corp should do. That's it. This is my opinion. These are what I call raised rules. It's in there. I'm going to build a corporate umbrella. I'm afraid of the boogeyman and boogie woman. Okay? In other words, I'm afraid to lose my shit. I don't want to be sued and screwed up. I think it sucks. But what happens in today's world, you're dealing with a lot of people. All right? A lot of people are very nice. Unfortunately, that's just what happens to all of us. If we build a corporate umbrella, again, let's go to the board. It's simple. That's a corporation. I want it to be a management company. That's what I want you to have. I want you to have divisions. I want a line of defense here, here, and I want you to have 3 subdivisions. All right? Then I want you to have 2 more. That's the way I designed it. I got it approved by the Secretary of State of California, and 1 more. See, we're building a line of defense here, here, and here, here, and here. I don't know where the problem's going to come from. I don't know who's going to try to sue me and screw me up. I fight for my life. But that's just the way I am. I'm one of those guys, if you hear a gunshot, I run towards the gun. Okay, that's just me. My wife's been trained since I married her. She had to get used to me. I can meditate and be asleep in 3 minutes. She thought I was dead. Simple. I walk to the car with my kids and wife. I position them outside of the sidewalk. They know I'm moving them around. They get into the car. It's always my wife's side. Lock the damn door. I walk around. I'm in a restaurant, I'm always looking at the whole place. My wife's been told 1,000,000 times if something happens in that restaurant, you take those kids and you duck under the table. Daddy's going to work. I'm not afraid of any of that shit. I'm good at that too. So let's understand, I've been fighting my whole damn life. If you like to get sued and screwed, then don't pay attention. If you want to protect your ass, you listen very carefully. Who wants to file bankruptcy? Nobody. Who's allowed to? A corporation, a division, and you. Bankruptcy code is very simple. It's the Federal Protection Act. So if we have an oh shit day, week, month, or year, let's make sure it's not you anymore. You brought the pain home. Please stop it. There's no reason to. The Kennedys, I researched them as a kid. The Hiltons, the Firestones, the Gettys, the Fords. How did all these people get the money? The money and the honey. Again, what did they do? Let's understand. Today, I would love for you to walk around your house and take pictures. That's right, of your house, your office. Everything you see in this room here and everything through this office doesn't belong to us. We don't own anything. Can you imagine anybody being stupid enough to own their shit in their building? They get to sue you, take it away. Hell no. Then the city's going to charge you a tax for your own stuff because it's paid for. What that? I don't understand. I don't want to own anything. So every corp has asset. No, the corporation has no assets. This corp owns it, and this one gets to play with it. Isn't that the fun? We get to play the game. So today, you're going to download a UCC1, and you're going to download an irrevocable trust, because I said so. You're going to make sure your assets are tied into the corporation structure irrevocable trust. Now, I thought I was smart. I had it all planned out. Honey, here's a black cassette. Here's a letter. If I ever die, these are the only 5 people you can trust, period. And you have all 5 in the room. Don't sign that damn thing unless they're all in the room. My tax attorney tricks her to sign a POA. Ray told me to do this. And stop. Son of a biscuit. So understand something. None of us want to be sued and screwed up. But if we plan the line of defense, we can take care of our generation and the next generations to come if we want to. The goodies. Irrevocable trust. Simple. That's what I want you to have. I want you to download it right away. I want you to realize you can spend $30 friggin' and protect your assets. I always tell you in every presentation, please don't screw up my program. Please don't blame me for your stupidness. I'm sorry, people screw up and they blame us all the time. You jacked it up, you dropped the score, you screwed up and you applied 10 times. What the hell's wrong with you? You screwed up my program and it's my fault? Damn. I carry a $2 million bond. Even the turds years ago, I offered them $1,000. Here you go, knock off your crap. I wanted to pay just to get rid of them. Simple. The goal is to repackage you. You understand repackaging? All the pieces you're missing here and all the things you're trying to do. Your whole life into millionaire structure. Reynolds University. Example. Robert's a nice guy. Robert's got a problem. He's a builder in Yorba Linda, California. Robert's problem is he has a $3 million house at the time, and now it's worth $6 million. Okay? He bought the house for his wife. Every man should always buy the house for the wife, or if she buys her own, that's fine. Don't take offense. All right, I had someone the other day said, well, I know you got a man in my life. Then you bought the house for you. Okay. Never take it personal. So an example, he's got a $6 million house. Okay? Robert does building properties and houses. Okay, that's good. Robert's made a lot of money. His Bank of America account has $300,000 in and out every month. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. His wife calls and says, Robert needs to sit down with you a little bit. Okay? Robert, he's telling me that Bank of America won't give him a line of credit. I said, you're not line of credit because you have no money sitting. You keep spending as fast as it's coming in. It's going out as fast as it's coming in. That's like most businesses. So what do we get to do? Robert's problem, he needs a line of credit. So here's the problem with Robert, okay? Borrow money is not taxable, but Robert kept putting a bond on his house. Every time he put a bond for $2 million plus, because he's in construction building houses and tract homes and everything else, all right, he drove his wife crazy. You see, you might provide her the house, she made it a home. Now it's time to leave it friggin' alone. It's not your house. You're a guest in your own damn house. It's the way it works. Simple. So I said, Robert, I'm going to get you $100,000 line of credit. I'm going to get you $100,000 line of credit. Now let's go to the board. Your problem is always going to be you. Your lack of knowledge. What am I doing? If we bring in $100,000 here, 100,000, okay? He's bringing in 300,000. Let's watch. The bank account. We're going to put money in a CD. Write down CD. We're going to reference it over here. We're going to do a line of credit off the money, and we're going to write a check back here. I want you to understand how I trained the underwriters at the banks for 29 years, and I knew exactly what game they play. And when you elect me to be your CFO and call the bank with you, we're going to do what I want, when I want, how I want. Robert's problem is bringing 300,000. Let's just play a little bit. If you keep spending the money coming in and you have no money left over, the reality is you're building an average balance with no liquid anyway. So I got him and I used my account. I have Bank of America for years, so I was a consultant for them as well, okay? Now, when I sued the banks in '96, and I proved the point that you are allowed to have divisions on a bank account, because they wanted you to have separate banks, no matter what. I sued the president of Chase Bank, kicked his ass anyway, it's in court. They gave me another $5,000 for wasting my time. Because they wanted you to have all these bank accounts and all this bullshit, and then how are you going to get an average balance when this average balance is line of credit? You can't do it, it's ridiculous. So I got to win. So no problem from there. What do we get to do? Divisions on the bank account. So I basically, on B of A, listen carefully, all your banks are going to add divisions to your bank account, no problem. B of A puts a bank account number to every division. Same tax ID. So when I do a division of your corporation under my corporation, I get to have your account, my account set up to that, and it verifies your corporation as a division under my corp. So when they say, are you a signer of the bank? The answer is hell yes. That's the goal. Understand how to play. When I get to use my history, and I can show accounts doing millions of dollars all the time, having fun, or $100,000, what did we play with? Like I did for Stan. What did we do? I wanted to increase the limits on the American Express cards so they could prove $100,000 a month, and they increased the limits. That's the way it was. Okay. So what happens is I get $100,000 credit for Robert. And he goes, well, I can use that. No. Here's his wife. His wife is a hitter, kicker, or pincher. Women do their own thing. You got to understand. That's just the way it is. So she's a hitter, kicker, or pincher. No problem. Robert, no. You don't get to touch the money. Okay? You leave it alone. Now let's watch. That $100,000 here, CD, line of credit. Now what's that happen? We wrote a check back here to put it in the bank account. This is the bank. Okay? So what do we get to do? What are we trying to do? When we fill out an application, it allows us to put $100,000 in the bank account, $100,000 in the CD, and then $100,000 line of credit. This equals $200,000 liquid, okay, right here, and this is $100,000 in debt, but it's building the credit score or of 900 and more, okay? So what our goal is, this is a reference of 3. The reference of 3 is the ultimate goal. Because what happens is the bank, when they see you have money, they go, they kiss your ass. No money, no honey. They don't even know your damn name. If we reference 3, okay, the next application you do is very simple. All right, we fill out an application, reference of 3. They will give you 5 times. That is $1.5 million. Okay? If you know what you're doing, how to leverage the money, the next line of credit is $1.5 million. Robert, you can't touch it till I'm done playing with it. Okay? Now that I'm done playing, you can touch it. Ever since then, we went over, now listen carefully. B of A, no problem. Chase, no problem. If you do 3 banks in 45 days, they're going to shut them down, kiting and floating the money. Check system can check it out. Be careful. So in other words, borrow money is not taxable. The next application is over $1 million. We went to this bank, did it. We went to this bank, did it. Went to this bank and this bank. So now he's got lines of credit everywhere he goes, just like what you're going to do for you if you allow me to. See, every location you do is in a location. Let's say I get a Wendy's restaurant for you. Every Wednesdays you own 25% or something has a store number to it. Every laundromat, every car wash, every storage unit, okay? Everything we do has an address to it. It's like the Mesawood apartments that I leased when I was 14 and a half years old to 15. And then we dissect the pieces when I ended up buying the thing from the corporate structure and division process. Very simple. So understand, if we dissect pieces, we can turn assets into more money and notes and assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset, and we turn money into money. See, the problem with most companies is they run out of money. If you leverage the money, you get a line of credit more. You can grow your business, and you do it right, you don't really run out of money. But that's what I had to do for Robert. Simple. Money making money. Scored 750, average bounce 3,000 to 5, and you can get 50 to 150 with no tax return. If we leverage the money, reference 3 times 5, we get to play. What is our ultimate goal? Leveraging money to more money. Let's think. This is a hypothetical one. This is like $1,100 in an account. What do? It's in the bank. We put 1,000 in the CD. Okay, no problem. And then now the bank said, well, we don't leave money with the CD. Excuse me, the line of credit application says, do you have a CD? It's right there. See, the reality is they don't really know what they're doing anyway. They're amateurs. Most of the people running the banks anymore, they were tellers and they became promoted. They don't know what they're doing. Sorry, in most cases. So if we reference 3, that's what it is, reference 3. So if you get this mentally down in your brain and do it my way, I can help you get lines of credit for bigger up, and away. You see, what happens is the reference of 3, application with the bank equals more corporate credit. The goal is borrow money is not taxable. If we build a corporate umbrella and we daisy chain credit back and forth, we're building scoring. The scores for every division. Every division has its own credit file. Again, your corporation had a bunch of babies. The reality is that's what it is. You become a certified CFO. You don't have to run out of money. The only difference is you got to figure out what you're going to do with the money to turn it to more money. Leverage your money, auto income. All I know is that $1,100 is kind of fun to play with, again, in the bank. All right, will you do what you're asked to do? That's the problem. I get clients, Ray, I'll do everything you tell me to do. I need to do this, I need division, I need this. Well, Wilbur, it's ridiculous. All right, see, you got to understand something. You got to be committed to do something. When you don't follow through, that's on you. Don't blame me next year if you don't have 125 divisions, you go, shit. Because I'm not going to play with you that way. I'm not going to play next year, going to have your little project and the auto income, that's fine. But I'm going after $1 trillion now. That's the fun part, $1 trillion. Why not? If they can do it, I can do it. I'm as smart as they are, hell yes. So 3 divisions on a bank account, wow. And the CD. We get to play. Oh, I like that. So what do I get to do? The bank. And I wait about 5 days. I kind of time it right because I don't want to confuse them. They get confused very easy. So what are you? I write a check back to the bank. Will you do what you're asked to do? Okay. So if I did $1,100, I'm doing a reference of what? 3. The application, up, and away. No problem at all. We get to play the game. So let's say a reference of 3, no problem. Don't be surprised, like one of my clients, I lined him up his bank. I found out his mortgage is at Chase, lined it up, and basically about 8 weeks ago, they gave him $100,000 instantly. Bingo! But again, what do? 1,000 as an example looks like 3 on paper. When you got money, they give you money. No money, there's no honey. They can give you up to $150,000 to $15,000 now. But again, borrowed money is not taxable. We're going to use the debt to offset the taxes and grow the business and never run out of money if we do it the right way. That's the goal. We get to play the game and win. Now, I set up cash reports for everybody, corporation, division, and all the pieces, because the dashboard allows me to do it. It's an instant report, even without a tax ID. As long as I put history there, okay, no problem. So what happens is, understand something, history, and understand, if someone did an authorized user for you, they're using their history for you, right? It's the same thing I do on the dashboard for the corporations. But doing daisy chaining for consumers to consumers, it makes no sense because everybody gets screwed up. It's like never co-sign for anybody. It's ridiculous. Why would you ever co-sign for a friend and family member when they're screwed up anyway and then blame you when they screwed up? Happens almost every time. I can show them how to get what they need anyway without a damn co-signer. Okay. Cash credit reports. We're building scoring system. Scoring system. And what happens is very simple. Would you do what you're asked to do or told to do? It's going to be up to you. We get to play the game to win. The bottom line is like one of our people in our other building before we moved to this location months ago. The poor guy downstairs owns Domino's. He has 13 Domino's pizzas. During the pandemic, 3 went out of business. All right, the landlord won't let him out of the lease. That's not fair. It's not nice. He could release it to someone else, but no. I got him by the, you know what? That landlord's a jackass. Did I say that out loud? Release the buildings. Let someone else lease it. But again, what do? The problem is his locations are all tied into the LLC. All the goodies in one. That makes no sense. If every location was a division, the bad one, you get rid of the pieces. It reminds me of Shark Tank when I watch Bonnie's Cupcakes. She's doing good on this location, no problem. And then they go over to Florida, a bunch of locations. And those are just draining her cash flow. Now she got $800,000 in debt. She's making a fortune, this is debt. And her husband and her attorney went into business. Every location should have been a division. I was screaming at the TV more. I said, what? I'm trying to get hold of them. They got to stop this because this woman's going to crash and burn. Let's convert all this to the division process and save her ass. There's so much stupid around, it's ridiculous. She went bankrupt. Husband had a stroke and died. She lives with her daughter now. Kind of sucks. General power of attorney. I have general power of attorney. I'm in control. I'm the puppet master. Limited power of attorney, that's everyone else. CFO? Hell, how all the CFOs you want. Do you know a division can become a CFO for the corporation because it's a legal person? Isn't that amazing? We can create resolutions and permission slips as long as you have no intent to do fraud. We can have the assignment of money due. Wow, I like that. We can purchase a vehicle. See, here's your problem. Your vehicle under you right now, you're going to try to change your registered owner to the corp. That's fine, you can. All right, the reality is no problem at all. But again, you're still paying for the loan. Then they're going to say, well, you can only write off so much of this for the mileage and blah, blah, blah. Which is really true in a lot of things. Again, what are you going to do? The corporation needs to buy the car through the division. Then it's never your car. You just have the damn keys. Purchase a vehicle. It's like purchasing a yacht. Every yacht and raceboat I've ever controlled or had the keys to is a division. Why the hell would I want to put in my name? Even though it says Reynolds University on the side, that's a marketing tool. Isn't that fun? The dual address. You'll have an address for your home, an address for mailing purposes, and maybe a shared office space, but I'd rather have a real location like mine. But it's up to you. We look at the address things, okay, like the address today. You're going to get mail for your divisions and your corporations, junk mail, or invitations for credit cards. I'd like you to stick those in a drawer, those invitations, if they have a reference number on them. American Express is going to offer you a card for every division right away. They want to get you 99 more. They're aggressive, it can be, okay. Officers list, never home, that'd be stupid. And 42% of you use home address, that's called stupid. You're not stupid, you did stupid. Tax ID, bank account, the bank wants a real address, okay, no problem, use mine, simple. DBA, all right, divisions, applications, and catalog marketing research, okay. You see, a real address. I got clients using my address for banking purposes because it's a real address. Wow, isn't that fun? Fine-tune the divisions. Well, I don't give a damn what you call them in the beginning. I just want them at 101, 101, whatever it is. As we need them, we pull them off the tree to do it again and again. That's what we always did. It's fun. Printing, marketing, and sales. Okay. If we set up a division today and it's filed and published and we go add it to the bank account, there you go. It's on the bank. We get a good average balance. Can you imagine? If you had all these locations, you could go after lines of credit, different banks simultaneously at the same time if you wanted to. But you got to know what you're doing. Okay, that's what I do. It's fun. It's kind of fun. Fictitious business name, 1984, said husband, wife, and partner. It was wrong. It was wrong. So your name being there, okay, let's understand. There's a 4A, and a 4B. That was put there because of two brothers screwing up. All right, one bought a Cadillac, one bought a Ferrari. One's 100,000, one's 200,000, 300,000, and they're just arguing. They screwed up a $5 million company to help them build. Stupid, but that's just what people do. First file, renewal file with change. Okay, we get to play. So the DBA of a DBA, the way I wanted it done, especially for basically self-reporting, wasn't utility bills. That's called stupid. Do you know how many clients I now have to say, remove your utility bill, it says 100%. I created that for TRW for one reason, telling Yarborough what I wanted to do for house and car. House and car never show up on your credit file at all. They just show up and you screw them up, that's it. So I wanted it self-reporting for these things because they have a balance to it. But your utility bill, that makes no sense. It's 100% utilization. It's called stupid. I watch people do this every day and say, what the hell's wrong with you? Well, they said it would help. Are they stupid or what? Certificate of ownership. We get to get a percentage of something to an escrow. Your corp and your division owns a piece of something. That's auto income, a actual fact, auto income. You don't have to do a damn thing. It's run by management companies. Why would you want to run a damn business? All right, maybe that's your goal. Okay, we get to play. Corporation's a legal person. See, what we're building is what I helped set up in '87. Let's watch. TransUnion business reports. Experian business reports. Equifax business reports. Google it. These are credit reports under tax ID. We're allowed to play to be a great CFO and up and away. Again, you don't want to be a duck and a sheep, right? But what happens? Every tax ID you order is an 1120 or a 1065. Tax ID triggers a tax return. SSN, that's UNISS 5, triggers a 1040 tax return. That's what it does. So if we look at this correctly, it's like the IRS is in control. They're the boss. They're the boss. And that's how it works. Simple. Closet divisions. I've always had an extra 5 divisions for the hell of it. Why? I don't want to go back to the pier. I don't want to eat out of a trash can. So over here, I always have 5 little boxes. And I'm just having fun. If I can make the boxes right today, okay. So every time I get a credit card here, okay, I'm playing over here, no problem. But again, I'm asked another card here, here, and here. Now, why would I do that? If I maintain the payment here at all times, it's building a scoring system. In other words, as long as I maintain the payment, I'm building scores on 5 closet divisions. Okay, for me, it's a backup for a backup because I'm afraid of the boogeyman and boogie woman. Okay, so here, what I did is I asked for separate billing in basically 2011, coming out of coma. That means I get 5 closet divisions and they have perfect scores. How hard is it to build $1 million credit now? I got a backup for a backup. I bought my wife her next dream house. Happy wife, happy life. If I get her the house, she leaves me alone, I get to play my game and I get to do what I want to do. As long as she's happy. Well, that's the way it works. See, the applications will type them online nice and pretty. You need to create a mini financial. Resolution, bank statement. If you don't have them, I do, if you want to play. Experian, TransUnion, Equifax, and Dun & Bradstreet. So if we take the corporation today, we build a corporate umbrella, we daisy chain the credit back and forth, and every division should be classified as a bucket of money because it's building buckets of money. So I wrote the book called Buckets of Money. Simple. So we get to be winning the game of business. My first series that I did, created first in 1976. Hell, I was 16. So I get a credit card for the corporate and I ask for a different card for every division. Okay. I want 3 to 5 payments before I ask for separate billing. I'm building a scoring system. I don't need tax ID till I ask for separate billing, period. Again, that's what I want to do. And I want to build this $100,000 card for these, and I want as many as I want. We get to play. There's only 10 credit cards to play with. The rest from there suck, in my opinion. It's a line of defense. The Matrix. Danny's smart, but Danny got a little lazy. He got a little kickback. All right, he just set back a little too fast. So again, we close escrow. I close an escrow and as a division, guaranteed as division, you better have the divisions ready to go. He decided to do them after he closed escrow. No. Unit 36 fell out of the bathtub and broke her toe. It's our fault. Maybe Danny pushed her. See, every one of these people in this world today, they want a free ride. You got a lot of bloodsuckers out there, and there's a lot of attorneys that are bloodsucker attorneys. But again, that's what they do. They want to sue everybody. I think you should protect your ass no matter what you do. The only way I can plan it is a division process. It's what made sense to me when I created it. So 9, 18, 36, 72, it depends what you're trying to do. Foundation is the key. okay? It's like when I had the 31 flavor ice cream place, every store had a number to it. Subway's had a number to it, okay? Donut store had a number to it. Shopping center, my Shakey's Pizza had a number to them. Number. Which number got bankrupt? Which one got to keep? You see, this created 16 entities under one division. That got me up to $16 million of credit. Every division, every corporation can have 1 million in credit cards, by the way. There's 10 applications. Again, what do? Get all 10, why not? If I have 100, that means my parent company had a baby called 100. Now 100 decides to be what? And then we'll have 3 more babies, A, B, and C. There you go, A, B, and C. So here I'm building subdivisions. That's what your banks and grocery stores do. I learned this when I worked for Lucky Supermarket. I mean, it's just so screwy in this world. I'm 14 and a half, got $1 million in the corporate structure. I'm already running my business, going to West Coast College, driving a Lamborghini, and I'm asking for the court to tell me I'm an adult at 14 and a half, and they said, no, tell us 15 and a half. And then the judge says, you need to get a job, young man. What the blank? So I went to work for Lucky Supermarket. What can I tell you? I became the night crew supervisor driving a Lamborghini. I had a beard at 12, by the way. So they was, how old are you again? I remember when they backed the truck up, the beep, 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 beep. I watched somebody drive a forklift the other day, and I mastered it. Simple. I could watch what you do and do it better than you in most cases. They back up the truck, and the man came up with his clipboard. Is this store 128? See, did you hear what I said? See, this is where I listen different than most people. He asked me if this store 128. Where's 129, 130, 120 what? 27 and 26? See, Lucky's owned Pioneer Chicken. They own GNC Sporting Goods. They had all these other things. They own these pieces. Damn. Every store had a number to it. See, I'm listening as I'm getting older and older and doing knowledge and putting things together myself. Because the reality is I thought the grown-ups were just stupid. Because they didn't know what the hell they're doing anyway. Don't put all your eggs in one basket and show me how. It's like silly people. So when I created the division process, it's like all the pieces are coming together. Every entity gets a tax ID. Every entity can share the same bank account and have credit reports and credit up and away for $1 million. You did it all wrong. Sorry. Why didn't you create your line of defense? Well, do these work? I've been online and helping people in person for 49 years. It's like, where the hell you been? That's on you. Simple. So if you're going to be serious, what business do you really want to do? It's going to be up to you. I like Becoming the Bank. Okay? When I wrote the book, Become the Bank, what did I do? I learned to leverage money. I referenced an assignment of mortgage. I did that as well. I created a form in the 80s, no problem at all. So if I want to have a division by the apartment building, that's the goal. If I buy it from the corporation, that means if they sue the corp, they sue me. Hell no. If the corporation's a management company, the division buys it, then the liability has got the liability line right there. So we get to play the game to win. So we pieces and pieces. We leverage money, we get the goodies, and that's the goal. So if I want an apartment complex, a minimum of 127 to 125 divisions. But again, that's if you want to be the bank and you want to do assignment of mortgage and dissect every unit. Is that okay? That's what Linda did for her 117 units, and she needed 142 divisions. She forgot about the restaurant. She forgot about the store and the laundry room too. And then on top of that, the nonprofit. So what do? I want you to think how to convert each one into divide the divisions into loan. I want you to take one loan and dissect it 125 ways. That's right. We have one loan, as long as you're creating money and having fun, we get to turn it into more money. That's $126 million. Nope, $126,000 per month. See if you're paying attention. So if I bring in $126,000 a month and I leverage it, why would I ever want to sell it anyway? It's just a moneymaker. See, the bank always wins. You become the bank. But again, you have to be serious about that. So maybe you just want the Wendy's. You want a Jack in the Box, okay. Storage unit, 4-plex. Apartment complex, 117 to 125. You have to decide what you want to do this next year, but it's going to be up to you. You've wasted thousands to $100,000 on crap, didn't work. Now you're going to get down to real work. because it's actually going to work for you. But again, we look at the SS4 says legal name of entity. Entity or individual person. They made this a universal form at one time because you're not supposed to use your SSE and SS5 for credit purposes. It's not even your number. Banks and grocery stores bankrupt locations based on tax ID. Banking and credit purposes. It's right there. 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. So if you understand how to play, you get to win. You have 89 ways how to use the division starting today now. We get to play now. Now, you're going to get a paycheck. Your corporation should be an S corporation while the time is making money. Your paycheck is very simple. That paycheck is going to receive money and you're going to pay tax. Your house payment should offset the taxes. Your income is based on your lifestyle. I want to make $1 million, then you're an idiot. I want to make $100 million, you're an idiot. I want to have a corporation that makes $100 million and I want to barely get paid. And I want to maintain my lifestyle and break even. There you're talking. Okay, let's protect our ass. Do self-analyzation. See, if you do basically self-analyzation today and we think about making money, that house payment offsets the taxes. We get to break even. So when people talk about blah, 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 let's get to the $3-5 million mark as well, please. Let's get past go. To disconnect the division, it's very simple. You must have separate tax ID in an SS4, which is a UCC 1 and 2. So we want to disconnect pieces. So what do we get to do? Let's watch. Let's pretend you're paying attention 100%. And you took a UCC 1, okay? This is secured party, and these are debtors, okay? That means if they screw up at any time screwed up, this repossesses the asset no matter what. That's UCC 1. United Commercial Code 1. You should never own the assets under the corporation from the same corporation. If you do, then they sue you. They're going to take them away, and you're going to have what? Dilly squat. I don't want dilly squat. I want more goodies. Is that okay? So we get to play the game. To disconnect the division, UCC 1. As we play, we get to win. Now, partners, I think, suck. I've watched clients do this too many times. They hurt each other over the years. See, when we're going to partner in a business, you own a piece of that company, that business. We're not really partners. We're investing as an ownership. That's it. We're not working together in the same corporation. When you're brother, cousin, and uncle, you do the same corp. That's called stupid because of need and greed. They're needy and they're greedy. They never remember what they said. That's why you tape record every meeting. So, tax ID, you don't need it until I daisy chain credit and ask for separate billing. What do? I play the game to win. Every division is an entity. So remember what it said on the SS4. Entity. If I create an entity, which I got Sacramento, California to agree, entity under corporate umbrella, no franchise tax fee. Your divisions eventually become corporations. That way you can bankrupt them while they're connected like the banks, grocery stores, and cities do. Eventually all that stock's going to be issued to the LLC in Nevada. Nevada's going to suck at all the money and go, woo! It's all land in Nevada. We break even everywhere. Well, that's the way it's supposed to be playing the game. We get to win. When you adopt a trade name, trademark, copyright, protect it, please, before you tell your friends and family. I watch more people hurt each other. It's ridiculous. So you're going to trade name, trademark, and copyright. You take all your notes, you make a copy, you put it in a Federal Express envelope, you send it to yourself, let the judge open the envelope. You can prove when you establish an idea. There's the goal, and then you trade name, trademark, and copyright, and set up a website. Get the domain name right away. So we get to play the game, we get to win. You want to play, you want to win? It's a division process across the board. We get to play the game to win. And that's what the ultimate goal is. Remember, no recording in the beginning because we want to film the things that actually matter the most. Getting the goodies, the level 3, the ability to play. Now you've been to level 1, you've been to level 2, you've been to basically maybe specialty, and classes during the week as well. Now you got to get to work. You see, the goal is to get to work. Again, what do we get to do? Let's remember resolution is permission slip. Let's remember the signature of a corporation is the seal. It embosses. It embosses every step of the way. That's very important to us. So a resolution should be on stationery. It should sign it with the seal. and then follow through on that too. I want you to tape record your meetings with your partners in business and life, please. Not this is my meeting, it's not yours. But again, that's the way it works. See, the problem you have is your friends and family, if you do business with, I'd say no. Would you lease a piece of property to a relative? Hell no. Then why the hell are you guaranteeing something? Why would you co-sign for anybody that doesn't appreciate it anyway? Never co-sign ever. It'll backfire almost 99% of the time. What do? Resolution of correction. If you forget to do something, you're going to create a resolution of correction and you're going to correct your mistake. You're going to put it in writing and date it and seal it. You're going to admit the truth. You screwed up. Resolution of purpose. Purpose. All right, resolution. What do I always have? My red stamp. I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporate, my family. I have no intent to do fraud. That's my goal. Resolution of purpose, building credit, resolution for division purposes. Each division, you're going to have a lease, loan, and management agreement. How are you going to transfer money from a division to the corp and to the corp to the parent company in Nevada? That's the ultimate goal when you get to profit zone. Transfer debt, transfer asset, resolution. Okay, you write the resolution, you have some notarized, some are not, they're sealed to protect the paper trail you're trying to create. And what you have the Bible of the business, and that's the goal. That's what a stock kit is, or minutes and bylaws is the Bible of the corporation. So we get to play the game. Resolution is permission slip, and that's what the ultimate goal is, getting permission to do something on behalf of the corporation. That's why you have your book 3 and book 4, by the way. As we look at the assignment of money, I don't want any money to me. If you give me a check, I'm going to put it in the division of the corporation. I don't get to bank it under me because I have no personal account. What do I want one of those for? That makes no sense. You see, when we have limited power of attorney, you're limited. That's everybody else. I'm the general power of attorney. I'm the puppet master. All right, when I die, my son becomes the general power of attorney. He told you today, simple. He's only 12, by the way. So if I look at the corporation and the assets, liability, receivable, net worth, divisions in other cities and states, no problem. Manufacturers sell basically wholesale price, dealers and retailers, and I look at exclusive products to sell. This is your structure, what you should do right away. Now, division. I have a problem with some tenants. The vice president of Shell Oil always paid a lease a year at a time, and that's nice. That Dodger player was a shithead. He's making $100 million a year and he's always paying late on purpose because he's all that in a bag of chips. But luckily I had a lease agreement with Exhibit A and B, and he pledged his assets towards the rent, and his wife decked him in court. She was going to kill him, okay? You don't lose her personal stuff. So let's understand. Why divisions? It allows me multiple functions, okay? Multiple functions. It allows me to disconnect, isolate, and incorporate if I have a bad piece. Your banks and grocery stores do this in your face, so do your cities. If I have a tenant that slips and falls, I want to be able to protect all the other pieces. Unfortunately, lawsuits can destroy your whole business. It's cash and supply credit. So let's focus. Let's be honest, okay? None of us want to pay tax, all right? Because we watch the way our system takes our money and pisses it away and gives it to other countries without getting a friggin' IOU. That pisses me off. But we have to pay tax, so let's pay as much tax as we have to. If we pay property tax, that is road, fire, police, and school, no problem. California, we have 7 taxes per gallon of gas. California is the most taxed state out there in the planet, it seems to be. Corporations, illegal what? Legal what? So is a division. So under the corporation, a division file, this is also considered a legal person. They give us the ability to understand something. We can become a certified CFO, and every division builds credit and finance behind it. That's the goal. So again, that's a line of defense, line of defense. You have no shit day. Why would it be you? It should have been a division of you. It should have been a division of a corporation, but you didn't plan the problem. That's your own damn fault. Sorry to say the truth. I'm willing to lose the division, not the corporate, my family. I finally got a wife. I finally got 6 kids and grandkids. Damn. All I had before as a kid was shit. Shit. You know what it's like? You didn't have a trash can, being shot 3 times or knifed 6 times. Do you know what it's like not having a family? It sucks. You got one? Be thankful you got one. I didn't get shit. So I'm pissed off. How do I get what I want to do? I make sure I protect my ass. I research everything I can, and book after book after book after book. I'm not getting married if I got to bring the pain home. That'd be called stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm kind of smart. Line of defense. Save the assets. Protect your family. That's your job. Maybe you don't get it. I want you to break even. I want you to break even. Do you not get this yet? I want your corporation to bring in $3 to $5 million and break even. It doesn't pay tax so it's profitable. And your paycheck is going to offset your taxes because your house payment and your lifestyle is your income base. Wow. Let's break even. Let's readjust our income based on what we can offset our taxes to be. The goal is to break even. Got it so far? And master the 25-20% rule I created in the first place. But again, I created that teaching Yarborough years ago. For TRW, stop bringing the pain home. Balance your damn debt, because you have to. Do you not get this? You're the one who screwed it all up. These cards are jacked up. Stop it. Put a damn sticky there. Dummy proof it. These don't fluctuate. Hell, isn't that the goal? Why would you jack up the wrong damn card? All over here, I didn't know any better. That's a bunch of bullshit. You might not have known because you didn't research it. You didn't do your job. You didn't do your damn homework. That's on you. Simple. But again, it's your choice. Do you want to win the game in business, yes or no? It's up to you. You see, if you get the 10 cards to the corporation, that's $10 million. $10 million if you do it right. So every division, every corporation can get to 10 applications for up to $1 million plus, and we can get up to $10 million. You should never quit building credit to the corporation divisions ever, and you should keep growing your business because it's fun. Why do you think Warren Buffett cannot retire? Do you not get that yet? He stepped down because he had a birthday because it was in the bylaws, period. He still tells everybody what to do. If he retired, he had to pay tax, and probate when he's dead. What does he do? He can't retire. Once you start the game, you can't give up the game. You got to play and go up, and away. That's how it works. We get to play the game to win. So again, you become a certified CFO. You stop bringing the pain home. Isn't that fun? But again, it's going to be up to you. All right? Our goal is very simple today. We can play the game. Checkbook money, line of credit, damn. Each division can multiply the line of credit and the credit card up to 2.5 million plus? Why not? See, the goal is if we build the structure right, it's like anything else. If I get you to 750 and start building your credit up on the way, your score's in the 700s. You know how many people I do that every day for? I never had a 700 before, Ray. Yeah, because you finally know how to listen. Your ears kind of turn on. Maybe you paid attention now. We hear it every day. It's kind of fun. Now watch. I'm in an audit in 2011 trying to get my shit back. I'm fighting through courts and having fun. Not really. Now, the auditor, I don't drive a Lamborghini, why do you? He said it again. I wanted to hear what he said. I don't drive a Lamborghini, why do you? I said flat out, sir, I'm a smart son of a bitch and you're an idiot. What'd you say? Hell yeah. It's your own damn fault you don't drive a Lamborghini. It's not my car anyway. So what happens? How did you create the $250,000 projection? Simple. And the IRS rules and government websites is if you get a line of credit for $150, you can use that in a credit card for $100,000. There's $250. Wow. See, if you can answer the question, they have to shut up. I answer the questions with their own information. They got to shut up. Your division is going to have a line of defense and you get a card from the parent company, you're going to get for every division. You're going to learn to daisy chain credit. Now, the word foreign corporation, understand foreign corp, is that foreign state or foreign country? Both can be worked as well. Again, this is what you're trying to do for you. Now, when we look at foreign country, that's out of country. Foreign state is every state going to another corporate again and again. And that's how you play the game. You get all 50 states, no problem. If we play SS5, this is where I don't think you paid attention. You signed an SS5 when you're 14 to 16 years old. If you didn't do it and you were born in 1971, that means mommy did it for you. Because the hospital is federally mandated since Nixon took the gold standard out in 71 August, that every woman signs the SS5 form for the baby before she relieves the hospital. We're bonded up to 35 million apiece. We are a number. It's about time you understand the number. SS5 equals SSN in a 1040 tax return, and they connect the dots in front of you, and maybe now you can pay attention. There's the form you filled out at 14 to 16. I don't understand. Why didn't you pay attention to what you're doing? I'm a duck, I'm a sheep. Quack, quack, quack. That's what you did. SS4 right there. Legal name of entity or individual person. The universal form is for all people in corporations and goodies. But again, what do? We get to balance the debt. The SS4 triggers an 1120 tax return or a 1065. And then we can easy file it online to the IRS website if we've done no business. And that's what it says on their website. It's simple. They're in charge. This is their website. We copied it right there. As long as you not receive money and issue stock, you're okay. Zero it out. Why not? But again, what do? The problem you're going to have with all of you is if you don't have a nonprofit corporation set up this year, filed this year, all right, with a 501c3 exemption public benefit this year, next year you will not get grant money. And you're going to want it because what's going to happen is I'm going to push you to at least 5 to 10 million. That's kind of fun. I love changing lives. It's fun. But again, what do? Nonprofit. It's public benefit. You see, it's always simple for me. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini. Elon Musk, pay tax or buy a spaceship. Or nowadays, pay tax or have a nonprofit. Whee! See, you get to play the game to win. But again, you have to understand the checklist for nonprofit as well. We play the game. Profit and nonprofit working together. Okay, and that's how it works, in conjunction. We look at the goodwill. Half of it's profit, half is nonprofit. The PC is that doctor, lawyer, CPA. No problem at all. They get to play the game too. We all get to win. Ooh, let's do it again and again. So you're going to have your corporation 1, your 2, your 3, and your nonprofit by the time I'm done with you. Your stock's going to be bearer stock. You're going to suspend it. It's worthless anyway. I don't want you to ever own stock anyway. I want it issued to the LLC in Nevada. Ooh. All right, and they suck at all the money. Lands in Nevada. What do? They get the bar against it. Wow. Could you imagine today if you looked at a credit card bill right now that your automatic payment or paperless, it says P.O. Box out of state. Where they receive the money is where they're subject to the tax. That's how they play the game to win. I want you to consider final the S corporation to break even 3 to 5 million. See, now let's understand. When I'm training Yarborough in the 80s and part of the 90s and blah, 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 and Experian becomes Experian in 96. Okay. We looked at the Fair Credit Reporting Act. It says 30 days to respond and 15-day grace period. That's 45 days. The reason I always said 46 days, it makes the true scoring for you. Now, again, every 30 days, every 45 days, you're going to look at your credit score. Okay, you're going to look at the corporation's credit as well. You're going to create a credit bio. When we create a credit bio, you and me, I get to use my references for you, my bank accounts. Would you like me to use my accounts for you? What do you think? Well, let's see. Do you have millions of dollars going in and out? Hundreds of thousands and having some fun? If not, I do. Well, again, it's up to you. Corporate resolution, permission slip, mini financial. Corporation, letter from the bank, we can get that too. Oh, the reference letters from vendors. And then we look at the officers or the CFO's personal credit. See, you have to look like a corporation and act like it. You have to be real. You can't be a bunch of BS. Those days are over. The $1 million makers, you and I working together. We get to have fun and play the game to win. That's the goal. Don't you want to win the game of business? I set that up in the first variation of that was when I was 16. Isn't that fun? Here's my dashboard in 1987. All right, I have the option, it says option to provide an SSN or SS4 on the behalf of a person, a corporation, or a division. It's right there. That's how I designed it. Isn't that fun? Wow. And since in credit reports under tax ID, I like that. Every application I could tell you look at today, it says division process on the application for 18 years now. I guess COVID and pandemic kind of slowed us down a little bit. Okay. Now, they offer 99 more cards. That's crazy. Ooh. But again, 2 for you and then the corporation division process. Okay. So what do we get to do? If we want, this is just very simple, okay? If we want, all right, I call it a packet 10. I used to charge $100,000 as this in 2007, 8, 9. Simple. Because people would send me $100,000 a day, 10 times a day to get billed $1 million of credit. The easiest thing for me was a pack of 10. Why? A pack of 10, they ask for separate billing. What does it do? Every card's $100,000. Whee! Isn't that kind of fun? So a pack of 10, if you ever have me do that for you, understand, please, we're going to teach you how to separate billing one at a time. There's a fee, and I want you to realize points pay the fee anyway. So again, we get to play the game. A pack of 10, I charge it 10 grand. But I'm not going to be doing that much longer anyway, because that's going to be over in September. I don't want to do it in the last quarter of the year. Okay? Because you want it now. No, that takes 90 days. I get you the pack of 10 right away, but it takes 90 days to do separation of billing. If it's not done today, you blew it. You're out of time. Okay? This month's almost over. It's simple. The third quarter is going to end. It was an opportunity today. Now, they have that blueprint loan. I want you to focus on that. It's Teller Bank, Chase, or American Express. Now, what I watched them do, and this is TRW, the Thomas Raymond Woolridge and Bicycle Parts, and they'll go into California, and information business. The report's from. Then Experian in 96. This is business reports. I watched TransUnion, Fullerton, California, just copy everything we did. CBI Equifax did the same thing. Okay, no problem. So what do? This is under tax ID, tax ID, tax ID. We get to play. See, you see 2 cars in 2 buildings. I see 1,013 divisions. That's just 2 cars out of the 21 car collection and part of the 2.2 billion in real estate. Having fun. But what do you do when you buy a car? I don't understand. You literally go to a dealership. You let them sweat you for 5 hours. Honey, leave the checkbook in the car. And after then sweating the hell out of you, the salesperson, the sales manager, wow, going to get you again and again. Honey, go get the checkbook. We're going to write a check. Then we go to the finance room and they change all the rules anyway. When you gave permission to run, you created it, you signed it. Above your signature, you write down as last one inquiry, and you take a picture. You're in charge. You allow them to run inquiries to get bonus money off you? They do it on purpose to screw you over. It's ridiculous. But what do? How about it? I don't understand stupid. You're not stupid, but you allow a lot of stupid things in your life. I don't understand that. This is a $149,000 car. It's an S55 Mercedes. Wow. Today, let's think. Okay? We're going to call Fletcher Jones Mercedes-Benz. All right? Or basically, Newport Beach. Then we're going to call Caliber Motors, Anaheim Hills, and then basically the Mercedes Beverly Hills. Okay. Now, I'm going to go online today, any car you want today online, lease or finance. It'll offer SSN and SS4. Got it? So what happens is I'm going to call the dealerships and I'm going to give myself a BS title. BS stands for bullshit title, okay? Because bullshit didn't pay your bills. I call myself the procurement specialist. Ooh, goody. I want to talk to the receptionist. I want to talk to anybody else. So what do? Hi, can you help me, please? When you say, can I help you, please, they always go, yeah, how can I help you? See, you're in control of the conversation. Isn't that fun? So we get to play. Do you have a fleet manager? Oh, I need to try. I'm asking basic questions. I'm trying to understand something. Could you help me, please? Do you have a fleet manager? What's their name? What's their extension? What's their email address? What's their fax number? Wow, thank you. Have a good day. Then I'm going to create a resolution that I'm the procurement specialist. I already went online and got pre-approved for $160,000 as a division of a corporation. It's simple to do. It allows tax ID, very simple. Then I'm going to take my resolution back and I'm going to fax it or send it or email it. Depends what we have now today in technology. And I'm going to send it to the fleet manager. All right, and what are they going to do? I'm the procurement specialist. I'm looking for a car for our CFO. And this is what I need, the specifications. And I want you to understand something. I want fleet price. You see, when you see suggested retail, that's all bullshit. All this other stuff, blah, 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 blah. It's all crap. They get a 3% rollback from the manufacturer. They're screwing with you. The cars are marked up 60% anyway. Tear us my asset. It's ridiculous. I got the car for $74,450. Did I save any money? About $65,000 or more. See, that's how you buy a car. Your problem, you go to the car dealership. This is our last white car we have here. So if you want this, you got to buy it now, because we only have one left right here, right now. Oh, giddy. You drove away. Hey, Bill, bring one upstairs, down. They're on the rack of the other building. Bring it down. Let's get another one. I got another one. A white car. Wow, blue car, green. There's your problem. Car dealerships are full of crap. They're liars. You know it, so do I do. It's like the attorney practicing law. They haven't got it right yet. They're learning. That's how they go. Now, your problem with you is, I don't get it. You have a choice to protect your privacy. Your driver's license, registration, insurance right away says P.O. Box. Right now, it's got your home address. You're in a bumpity bump at Sam's Club. Wow. Well, it's a little damaged. We don't need a police report. Yeah, you do. Because that person's going to blame you for their bumpity bump. They got whiplash. I can't move. How much bullshit you want to watch people play on you? You need a police report every time. Take pictures. But you're being nice, and you're going to say, well, I work during the day. I'm going to do this and that. You just said I work during the day. You gave me your driver's license, insurance, registration information. They know where you live. That's called stupid. They know what time to rob your house. Wow. Aren't you proud of you? No. You have the Privacy Act. Please use it. Please use it. Simple. I like goodies. You like goodies? In the 80s and 90s, they kept trying to give me crap a little bit about loan to value problem, division process. You need $100,000 of credit today. It's very simple. I'm going to give you $100,000 for $5,000 if you did it today. $5,000, that's flat out. If you need $200,000, that's $100,000. You and the corporation. I'm going to give it to you for $6,999. Okay. But that's a Zelle price. If you did it, you save 10%. If you don't, it's all right. Call the office on Monday. Let them charge you more. They're on commission. I'm not. I don't get a paycheck. So I can give it away if I need to. There you go. But it's a Zelle. You text, and you just, text, all right, Chris on his cell phone for the company. There you go. Now, let's focus. You need to realize one thing, okay? This is cash credit, okay? This is basically Dun & Bradstreet, okay? This is personal cards, all right? And then we want division cards. So out of that 12 million right here, this is how we stack it up. We get to play the game to win. Is that the ultimate goal? If you're looking at supply and vendor credit, there's 12 questions you need to answer. It's in your book 3 anyway, Reaching the Finish Line. Analytical, I need you to sign up because I need Experian. You're leaving me blind. Blah. Credit Karma, no thank you. I mean, hell, they don't have Experian. What good is that to me? It's free. Yeah, not really. You're going to pay in the long run anyway. So what do? Analytical is going to analyze you, and they're going to do it free up front, and they're going to charge you $25 a month, and they're part of the dark web too. So you don't need that LifeLock thing. They got indicted 6 times, or Credit Karma's been indicted 6 times. Let's give you the truth. It'll set you free. Chase wants to give you cards up to 22 months, no interest. Ooh, I like that. So why don't we take a picture? See, when I get a Experian, I get to play the game. I get to win. So they get to tell you what to do. I like that. There's no more guessing. We get to play the game and win every step of the way. No problem. Now, there are apps coming out as well. It's going to be on the App Store. Kind of fun. The Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, the Treasury, and Equifax under Tax ID. That's right. I'm endorsing them, showing how to set it up right away as an affiliate. We get to play the game to win. Wow, isn't that fun? Scan it. Sign up today. Now, I had this shitty article written on me years ago. Okay? 1974 and all the way through 76. See, we had a problem about gifted money. People want to use credit to close an escrow, and we came up with gifted money. Then I set up my vendor and supply credit. When it came to La Mirada carpet mail, I had a division that said wholesale carpet. I'm going to open an account. What does that mean? I was showing how you can close escrow and pay off the vendor. They said I was using the creditor's money. Hell yes. I thought it was brilliant. They're putting me down. All right, because I'm a smart son of a biscuit. Okay. OPM money, other people's money. Hell, having fun. 100,000 to $1 million. There you go. Dun & Bradstreet. Why not? I thought it was smart. Don't you think so nowadays? Damn. They're telling me I'm doing bad. See, you can sell products on Amazon and eBay today. There's your basically Dun & Bradstreet. take a picture, scan it right away, and we get to play on that too. What do? Dun & Bradstreet, we need a DUNS number. Analytical can help you get the DUNS number. It's simple. I like that. You like simple? Years and years ago, I was asked to write a fast track program for them. Isn't that fun too? So here's the internal documents we did back then. 0 to 200,000 is a BB rating. And then we said 1 to 5 employees, ER7. We want a prompt of 80 plus, okay? We get to play the game to win. So let's write this down. Pay attention. Dun & Bradstreet uses charter number. You'll get your corporate and all your pieces in one Dun & Bradstreet. That's it. That's all you're going to get. Charter number. From there, the net 30s, we get the instant things because it's shipping companies. We picked the shipping companies DHL, Federal Express, UPS first because they report. Then we look at NEBS, we look at Quell, we look at Reliable, we look at Uniline. Instant account. Then we go play it, all right, basically what? Staples. They have an application of a tax ID. See, if we play the game, we get to win. And maybe you want to give them a gas card too. It's up to you. You'll get to play this game. Don't we want to win the game of business? Okay. Now, Sam's Club and Walmart have it under tax ID if you do it right, okay? That's kind of fun. But again, that's what you get to do through the corporation. Now, the gas card, let's say your employees or your partners or whatever you have in your business, you give them a gas card, it can turn into a cash card. So understand gas card can be cash card, no problem at all. What do we get to do? Now, Home Depot is funded by Citibank. They don't really have combo cards. But Home Depot from the personal account, no, the corporation account, about 20, 30,000, no problem. They also sell furniture, if you don't look at their catalog, for staging purposes. I like Lowe's Combo. Lowe's Combo could be American Express Lowe's card, and usually they're about $47,000. Is that okay? But again, you get to do what you want to do. We take the Dun & Bradstreet, we list up our supply and vendor credit, and then we organize the experience under Knuckleback, that's tax ID, per each division. So as we protect our assets, you, personal and corporation, irrevocable trust in UCC1, we got to protect our assets because we're rolling the dice. If we don't protect ourselves first, we're going to lose our assets. We got to protect that. So no matter what we do, we got to have that UCC1 for personal and business as well. What does that mean? A division with a tax ID is to have the ability to repossess the assets of a corporate, and the corporate do the same thing. Let's pretend we look at cities and states. The city's assets have been pledged to the state. State pledged assets to the federal government. When a city files bankruptcy, Chapter 9 bankruptcy, they wipe up the debt. But they're staying in business, they keep their assets. They don't own the assets. They already leveraged them. A division is going to be debtor number 1. Secured party is your corporation. Repossess yourself if you had to. No intent to do fraud. It's a leasee and leaser and consignor consignee. We get to play. Now, the corporation and the corporation in Nevada, LLC in the future, is going to own the assets too. Division screws up, corporate 1 screws up, and corporate 2 what? They're a secured party. Either way, they keep the assets and the money and the honey. They just bankrupt the debt like the cities and the grocery stores and the banks do. You get to play the game to win. Your attitude has to change. In other words, we have to look at one thing. We have to plan the problem. We have to have the dream list. Successful people are willing to do what unsuccessful people are willing to do. That is, lazy people aren't willing to do anything. We start the date, the start date, the completion date, the goals, the activity sheet. There's, 31 steps, 38 steps, there we go. What do? Health is number 1 for all of us. We're getting older, slower, not as pretty as we used to be. Education, possession, travel, career, income, net worth, and recreational, investment, and social goals. This is what you need to understand how to play. But again, you got to put that structure together, and you have this in your books and CDs as well to help you play the game to win every step of the way. Now, I would like you to have a tax attorney in the future, and maybe he or she can put people under client privilege for you as well, and have them look at your founder's kit, have them look at your stock kit, your minute and bylaws as well. They can put it under client privilege as a work byproduct if they want to. So charitable goals are simple. The more I give, the more I get. That's how it's always worked for me. The Reynolds University. Linda was smart. She still is smart every day. But to get that project done, 1 year, 210 days. Now she's going to work on another project and another project and another project. But again, that's going to be $27 million by the time she's done. But it's working nonprofit and profit in conjunction. So your goal right now is to figure out what do you want to do next year. See, if you don't structure this year for next year, you're not going to be prepared. Do we want to get an apartment complex? We can do that and get pieces. If we have 125 subdivisions, we could actually do conversions and split deeds and all kinds of fun stuff and assignment of mortgage and assignment of bank. We can become the bank. I'd rather be the bank for 30 plus years as we play the game of income, but it's up to you. So I'm going to look at projects like this and say, oh, what do they want for it? Is it seller finance? Is it DSRC loans and blah, 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 blah? How do we attack it? Simple. We send the escrow company or the broker, a certified registered of $10 million to play the game. And then they put us on first of the list. I like that. But again, that's only $13,452. That's not enough. That's not enough. All right, that made a couple of people happy getting auto income, but damn, okay, if that's all they want, then no problem. They got their auto income, then I'm going to base it on the side over here, become the bank. I want to be the bank. I want to be the bank and split deed them all. While everybody's getting their money, you're going to have some more fun. Okay. That became $76,800 for 30 years. Is that okay? If we become the bank and do assignment and break it into pieces and sell notes and have more fun. I like having fun, don't you? But again, maybe you just want the Wendy's that you drove by all your life and go, I should have owned that a long time ago. How about the Jack in the Box? How about storage unit? How about fourplex? The apartment complex, at least 125 divisions. But again, it's your choice. You've been driving by your opportunity your whole life and letting it pass you by. Division process. 9 divisions is $4,500. Today I'm giving it away for those who want to step up to the plate to win. It's simple. Would you like 3, 9, or 12? Today you're getting 9 divisions for $9.99. It's a giveaway. But again, if it's not done today on Monday, just pay the $4,500. It's simple. See, the sales teams are on commission. All right, they're on basically they're specialists too. 18, 36, we get to play the game to win. 72. The subdivisions are the most important things for me once I get my division set up. If you Zelle, you save 10%. If you want the 100 subdivisions, it's $4,000 today. There you go. Now you get to play. Now, I'm going to say Zelle, Zelle, Zelle all the time, and now, because that's what I've always said. From there, what happens is you can text Chris right away today if you want to, and you can lock it in now. And if you don't, on Monday, you can call the specialist and let us charge you normal pricing. See, I don't get a paycheck, all right, because I don't really want one. So Google, do a review. Please do a review to help me. I've been pushing those shitty people I had to sue out of the place. But someone's like, there's a bad review, Ray, years ago. I got 50 million people I've helped. You think everybody's going to love me? Hell, they don't love you. Okay, now everybody likes me, nobody likes you, so it works. But if I help you, get off your assets and please do a review because I asked you to. That makes a lot to me. It means you actually give a damn. I like that. Help me, help you, and help other people. That's fun. You get 10% for every referral you have. You just register them in the system. So if they buy anything, you get 10% on Zelle, a check, or you store credit. I like that. Time. I think you should focus on me time. I got to have my meditation time. I got to have my me time every morning. It's important to me to get here at 3:30 in the morning. Everybody leaves me alone for at least a couple hours. I like that. So the money making machine. A puppet master is someone who has 18 divisions, 9 locations, and 9 lines of credit. And they get to play up to that $100,000 a month. Okay. So here's 2 buildings and 2 cars. No problem at all. What does that represent? 1,013 divisions. I'm afraid the boogeyman and boogie woman. I don't want them to steal my shit. I don't have any shit. So the reality is I protect all the stuff and all the goodies. Boring and steady, I've been saying for 40 plus years. There's your future right in front of you. Why did you let it pass you by? Do these not work? Do you know what you're thinking about doing today? Come on. Let's play. Let's have Santos show you one of the things we're bidding on right now. Storage unit, a car wash, a laundromat, an apartment complex. Ooh, let's have some more fun. But again, what do you want to do? It says we build you up and away. We're going to give you the opportunity to partner with us in one of these projects, if you want to. You're going to write a check from that line of credit. And you're going to give the money to escrow. I don't want that damn money. Hell no. I want you to understand you own the piece. You control the piece. Would you like 25%, 50 or 75 of anything? We show them, we got 10 million allocated already. There you go. All right, you do, we do, I do. Simple. Because not everybody's ready to be an entrepreneur, but everybody's ready for auto income. That's what makes sense. So you get to be 4A, someone who's a 4B, and a C. We get to play. I've been using my soldiers, my clients, since 1987. We're going to have fun. So if you need $200,000 of credit, blueprint call, and you want me to coach you for a year, every 3 weeks, no problem, it's $45,000. If it was done today, it's $20,000. You save $25,000 if you did it today. But again, if all you want to do is partner with me as you build all the pieces, I help you do that too, no problem. It's 10 grand. But then the excuse is, Ray, I don't, stop. First time I offered it last week, my son gave an idea on his birthday. All right, come Monday, it's gone. I'm not going to do basically breaking it down. Why the hell would I? I just try to do that for people who said they're on the fence, ready to make a decision. If you don't lock it in at $2,500 today, don't worry on Monday, it's not going to be offered. I don't want to break it down into pieces. I wanted to do for people to get my last 6 people, part of my 40 group. That's all I wanted to do. Webinar offer today, not next week. It's a Zelle, very simple to do, and it's a now. And you can text Chris right away too. Very simple, we get to play the game. A blueprint call must be done. I cannot understand everything you went through past, present, and future until we talk about you. All right, you have a tax lien, you have a bankruptcy, you have a basically problem with Chase or American Express. I need to blueprint you because I want to build you up and away. That's the goal. You're getting copies of everything. We transcribe everything for you right away. Again, you're going to know your next step. I don't want you guessing anymore. You've been doing that most of your life anyway. $9.99 is a blueprint call today. From there, what do? Well, simple. You partner with me, it becomes free. That's the ultimate goal. I like that. It makes sense to me. If you want me to coach your current business, I make millionaires and billionaires on that too. 3 months, 6 months, 12 months. Okay, specialists can customize it for you too. When it comes to Stellar Bank, I've got many loans for that for many clients up to $250. That's fine, or Chase. But again, the blueprint loan makes sense to me, but it basically is like they did the review for Stan and a couple other people last week. I get my bank accounts for them because they did a blueprint loan with me. That means I've increased the limits because I'm using one of my lowest accounts that has $100,000 a month in and out. The bigger ones, I'd go crazy. But again, the American Express Platinum card is the gateway. It offers 99 more cards when you log in, and it says, would you like a blueprint loan right in the front? Okay, no problem. If we have 100,000 of trading in and out a month, all right, and we have basically what? From there, we get the 100,000 a month, and we have 30 transactions, we can play the game. Checkbook money, we get to multiply by divisions. That would make sense. They actually turn this into installment loans if you want. You get to decide how you want to spend the money and how you do it. Maybe you want more projects than one. Most people do. So what happens if most of you don't have the 100,000 trading in and out? I do. So you partner with me, we get to do it together. That means I use my bank accounts for you, with you. Your division of your corporation under my corporation, we connect the dots, we become partners in something. Maybe it's just a blueprint loan. Okay. Well, the reality is I charge $5,000 to do that. And it's very simple, up, and away. Then I charge you the 10% when I get you the loan, but I do that after you close an escrow. Today, that basic one is $2,000 if it was Zelle today. If it's not Zelle today, the reality is on Monday it goes back to $5,000. From there, the fast track of it, if you wanted me to do my corp as you as a CFO building credit now, we do both simultaneously. You don't be surprised you get $500,000 of credit. But again, don't spend it till you can maintain the payment after you close an escrow. Santa is my vice president. There's his direct line if you want to play. But again, that's $5,000 to do that, and I connect my bank accounts for you if you want, but it's done today. The reality is it's a Zelle always. And we have 20,000 steps to billionaire, by the way. Don't worry, I created all those years ago. Why? Because I got billionaire clients all the time. It's kind of fun. And millionaire clients too. So we look beyond that curtain every step of the way. We do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal. So today, you have the ability for about 10 minutes before Chris goes home today. And his cell phone for the company cell is 951-386-5045. If it's not done today and you call the office on Monday at 800-254-9506, it'll be normal pricing. Because I got to pay them based on a commission. So the discount price was today, and it's basically just, if you don't do it today, you just let it pass away. Okay. So it's pretty simple. I'm online 6 days a week. You get stuck with me. Isn't that fun? All right. I hope today you learned something. I hope you do a review for me to say thank you. It'd be kind of nice. All right. But the reality is I'm going to do my best. All right. God does the rest. Amen to that too. And you never forget at the end of the day, God loves us all. Have a great and a blessed day. And I thank you for coming today. And I hope you listen very carefully to get past go.